What it do, what it do, what it do, YouTube. It is your boy, Greenleaf Exclusive. We back at it with another Houston Rockets exclusive video. If you're new to the channel, hit that like button, subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell as well. That way you get every update when I go live or I drop a video, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Salute, salute, salute. We got some things to talk about on this video. We ain't too much we didn't dive deep into it, you know what I'm saying, as far as Kevin Porter Jr. That's the main topic of the video. Kevin Porter Jr. New role, new journey. And we're going to talk about it, man. We're going to express our opinions on Kevin Porter Jr. and his new role for the Houston Rockets, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building once again. Let's get to the chat, man. Let's see who in the building. Let's see who in the building, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. Hey, my mic is right. Press 1, y'all. Let me know in the chat if my mic is right. My mic too low, if I'm too loud, let me know. If I'm good, let me know, man. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Let's see what we got. Reggie. What up, Red? What up, Red? There you go. Salute, Red. Red say fire. Sniper on point. Hey, you already know, man. One of our best three-point shooters. Kevin Porter Jr., man. You know? But we're going to expand on his role. We're going to expand on it, Red. Salute, salute. Zachary saying in the building. What up, Zach? Zach say salute, Greenleaf in chat. Hey, salute, homie. Salute, salute. Y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up off the rip. We back at it, man. We back at it, my peoples. Family. Y'all already know what was going down. Y'all already know. Shout out to J.R. Bennett, man. What up, J.R.? Salute, salute. Salute, homie. What's good? What's good, man? He said, what's good, Greenleaf in chat, man? What's good, dog? What's good, homie? Terrell in the building. What up, Terrell? General salute. Salute, homie. Terrell back up in the building. Terrell, what we gonna do with KPJ, dog? What we gonna do with him, man? What's his numbers gonna look like? Patriot in the building. Salute. Salute. Salute, my guy. Salute. Vic. What it do, Vic? What it do, Vic? Salute. Salute, Vic. He say salute, family. Hey, salute, man. Salute, man. Mr. Mass in the building. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, man. Hey, salute, Mr. Mass in the building. Time out with Mr. Mass. Time out with Mr. Mass. Mr. Wagyu himself. A5 Wagyu. Or is it the Japanese Wagyu, Mass? Let me know. Hey, Tony Brown in the building. He say salute, Greenleaf. What up, Tony? What's good with you, Tony? Tony. What's popping? What's up with it? OG General salute to J-Dog in the building. J-Dog, what's it? What's happening, J-Dog? J-Dog. Hey, we got to talk about my boy, man. We got to talk about my boy, one of my favorite players on the Houston Rockets since he became a Rocket. You feel me? We're going to talk about Kevin Porter Jr. because I hear some things. I hear some things and see some things, and a lot of people don't acknowledge what the dude really sacrificed as far as an NBA player. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, we're gonna expand on. I'm gonna drop the link so everybody can come up. Y'all know how we do. Got to have the heavy hitters on the panel. You feel me? Got to have the heavy hitters on the panel. The Prince, what's up, Prince? Prince in his thing. He said, "What's poppin', Greenleaf?" Salute to the chat, man. Salute, Prince. Y'all get the likes up. Get the likes up, man. Get the likes up. Subscribe to the channel, man. Out there, I seen something, man, behind the scenes. My goddamn subscriber, man. 30% of y'all getting notifications. Whoop the whoop, man. Y'all, come on, man. What's going on, man? The hell? We supposed to be a family, man. Hitting that like button should be on your mind off the rip. Off the rip. As soon as you come in the door, take your shoes off, man. You should come in and, you know what I'm saying, and get comfortable. Pour you something, smoke something, whatever you feel like. That'll get you right for Greenleaf Exclusive, man. We not like them other channels. You know what I'm saying? We exclusive over here, bro. Ain't no promos over here, just me. Ain't nobody gonna set me back. You feel me? Salute. Mr. Mad say I'm good. What up, Chico? Salute, Chico. Say I'm good. Salute. Uh-huh. You say salute, Red. Salute. Yeah, hey, facts. Get the likes up. Shout out to all the new supporters. Man, I'm gonna get my members scrolling just a bit and shout them out. Shout out to everybody hitting that cash up, showing the boy some love for this Rockets community, for this Rockets channel. We're gonna keep it rocking, man. Zap Ops in the building. He say Kevin Porter Been a ball. Y'all always hear me brag on him. Yeah, man. Hey, hit the link, dog. Hit the link, Zep Ops. Let your voice be heard, man. Don't be scared. Don't be no scary ass nigga. Y'all come up here and hit the link, dog. Hit the link. We just talking Rockets, bro. What y'all scared of? Come on, man. We all grown, huh? If you got nuts, you gonna hold them hoes. You gonna hold them. If you got nuts, you gonna talk your shit about the Rockets, man. You feel me? They don't know what I'm talking about, but salute to Zep Ops, man. Salute to Zep Ops, man. He always in the building. J-Dog said Kevin Porter Jr. underrated for sure. You already know. J-Dog. Unspoken Films. He said KPJ gonna drop like 20 plus off the bench like Gore used to do. Hey, Chico, man, you beat me to it, bro. You beat me to it, dog. Time out with Mr. Mad. He say salute, J-Dog. Salute, bro. He say support Greenleaf. Subscribe and shit. Man, hey, man, talk your shit, Mr. Maz. Talk your stuff, bro. Talk your stuff. The Prince say, I think KPJ can give a run for 6th man of the year. Salute Tyler Brown. And I'm gonna go back to that for what the Prince just said. So it's like, Kevin Porter Jr. being the 6th man of the year. And we're gonna get to it. And I'm gonna drop the link. We 8 minutes in. No, we 8 minutes in, not 10 minutes yet. Okay, wait till the 10-minute mark. But yeah, subscribe to the channel, y'all. Subscribe to the channel. Hit the like button. Both of them free. If you don't like my content, if you don't like how we get down over here, it don't matter. You're gonna be listening anyway, so you might as well hit the subscribe button. Like the video. Stop playing mind games with yourself, man. Stop playing mind games, man. Hit that like button, subscribe, man. We're gonna talk about some Kevin Porter Jr. tonight, man. We're gonna talk about KPJ because a lot of people, he's a 6-man caliber player. Salute PJ Parker. Salute. He's a 6-man. What up, Hunter? I see y'all pulling up. Hit the like button as y'all pull up. I'm watching everything. You pull up, I want to see a like button every time you pull up. You feel me? I'm gonna stop playing, man. I'm gonna stop playing. But back to Kevin Porter Jr. Wait, hold up. J-Dog, shout out to all my members, man. J-Dog, Red Lobo, Shooter TV, Alan Luna, Hitman X, Samuel Andrews, my boy Vic, my boy Chico, Big Ready Man STL, Mr. Maz, talking about with Mr. Maz, man. Salute. Jamarcus Richardson, my brother. Miss Shalina Stewart, aka Miss Shooter TV, Asleep Art, H-Town Big Steve, Laro crazy ass, Douglas, and 3,000 degrees, man. 3,000, I don't know where you at, bro, but salute to you for still supporting the channel, man. Salute. Shout out to all the members of the channel once again, man. Mr. Mad say 6-man well within reach. I agree. Yeah, and let me get back to that because, I think that's what Kevin Porter Jr. can provide for the Houston Rockets. When you talking about a guy that averaged 19, 6 and 6, somewhere in that range, you bring in a point guard like Fred VanVleet, who's a proven player when you comparing him to a Kevin Porter Jr. point guard, right? Right. Stepped up in the biggest moments, things like that. So when it comes down to Kevin Porter Jr. and to stay intact with the title, thumbnail of the situation, new role, new journey. And that's what Kevin Porter Jr. is up against. It's always something new with KPJ, man. We don't look at what he really sacrificed as far as an NBA player. Everybody look at him as a knucklehead, a hothead, throwing chairs at the coaching staff, leaving the gym. Like, it stains their mind as far as what he is as an NBA player. But I'm up here to advocate that this dude can be a better player, can be a player that y'all don't even look at in that form. So what I'm trying to say is that KPJ 6-man for the year, hey man, I'm looking at most improved player of the year, 6-man of the year, however you want to look at it. He's gonna be in that type of range. I looked at it as a most improved player when he was playing alongside Christian Wood, bum ass. They asked him to be a point guard. We know he wasn't no point guard. We know he's a legit scorer. ski mask and all, man. He gonna go out there and go get it. You put the ball in his hands, he gonna go out there and go get it, bro. That's what I look at when you look in this dude's eyes, bro. It's serious business. It's serious business, bro. You might look at him as an introvert. He's not really intact with the outsiders and stuff like that. He has a laser vision focus, that tunnel vision. So all that stuff about him being a knucklehead and stuff like that, man, that's shit fugazi, man. That's fugazi, bro. This dude is bro. They asked him to be a point guard, and he averaged 19, 5, and 5, or 19, 6, and 6, bro. Point dudes drafted being point guards can't even do that shit. So what I'm saying is, Ime Udoka might have reached out to him, talked to him. Hey man, when you come off the bench, bro, you're gonna be my Jalen Green as far as like being a for shit show scorer, because we know Kevin Porter Jr. is that, dog. He's that. He's a legitimate scorer off the rip. And now he has point guard duties under his belt. Man, stop playing, bro. Stop playing. Hold on. Let me drop the link real quick. Let me drop the link, man. Salute to everybody that's in the building. 6th man of the year. What up, DeQuan? Salute. He said we haven't seen the best of KPJ. Man, I'm trying to tell you, JR. I'm trying to tell him, dog. I'm trying to tell you. Mr. Myers say to Prince, do you have a channel, bro? We would love to pick your brain. We can all do. Oh yeah, for sure, Mr. Myers. Yeah, the Prince have a channel. Y'all check out the Prince, man. Prince, man. 432. So salute to everybody in the bit. I'm finna drop the link, man. I'm finna drop the link so the homies, all the fellas, man, we're gonna give y'all a good show. We finna do some damage today. Cause I wanna hear y'all opinion about Kevin Porter Jr.'s role going forward for the Houston Rockets. I know what I see from him. I wanna know what y'all feel about it. I wanna know what y'all see him as. Are you capping weirdos is talking down on a dude like that who asked to be a point guard, is putting up point guard numbers, and he's a better shooter than any point guard that you can name outside of Stephen Curry or Damian Lillard. So what I'm saying is they came in like that. Kevin Porter Jr. didn't. He was asked to do this. You know why? To get that Mr. Sweet up out the way, Mr. John Wall up out the way when he put up 50 and 10 on Drew Holiday ass from Milwaukee. So they're like, man, we're gonna make you a combo guard. We're gonna make you something that the league is trying to transition into. But now he's dealing with another role coming off the bench. Mr. Maz, salute, Mr. Maz.
What's up, Green? Is my mic cool, bro? Everything good?
Oh yeah, you loud and clear, Mr. Maz. I can hear you clearly.
Well, I think Homeboy made a great point. 6 minutes definitely within reach. I mean, last year Malcolm won it, I think, Brogdon for the Celtics. And he only gave you like 14, 15 points a game, but they won games. You know what I'm saying? So if somehow, somewhere the Rockets can get that, I don't know, 7, 8, 9 seed, and they value what KPJ impact for that team off the bench is, then he has a chance to win the award. And so, I mean, 19 points a game. I think he can stay right where he's at, giving you that. Nothing more, nothing less. My thing with him, it's, listen, man, I think, I mean, I can't stress this enough for this team. It's going to be surrounded and based around if guys accept the role. So do I think deep down inside Kevin is a little irritated and not happy with coming off the bench? Well, of course he is, because he's a competitor. And he knows from a scoring standpoint, he's one of the best scorers on this team. I think we all agree on that. But,
big facts.
You know, just because you're in that role or you're the best scorer doesn't mean that's the best thing on the team. And so for him, I'm looking for 2 things, man. 2 things, right? You come in and you be that Jamal Crawford, you know, you be that Lou Williams type player, giving us 19, 20 a game. I'm not so concerned about the efficiency with him because he shot, 41, 42, 44, and 44 his last 4 seasons in Detroit, and then 3 with the Rockets. And so with him, because you're a 6-man and you come off the bench, he's not going to come in the game, you know, feeling what's what I'm looking for. He's not going to get he's not coming into the game, having already touched the basketball. So he may need a chance to get going, right? Because most six men don't shoot high percentage. And so I'm not worried about the efficiency. I'm just worried about come in and just, take advantage of the second units, score your 19, 20 points. And to be honest with you, man, like I think there's gonna be a lot of games where I can see Jalen and Kevin closing games out, where maybe Fred is on the bench, maybe Dylan's on the bench. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there might be games where Ime plays a 3 guard lineup, right, with Fred, Kevin, and Jalen, and so he can mismatch, there. But listen, I gotta be honest, man. I see him being the exact same player he was last year, a little bit better playmaker because his scoring is so elite and good that he can play make off that. And then here's my last point. You mentioned the word tunnel vision. Well, most six men,
yes sir,
who score is like that. If it's your Jamal Crawfords or your Lou Williams, well, I mean, Jason Terry's. That's what
they were, huh?
Yeah, I mean, they don't care about passing. They don't care about no goddamn efficiency. They have tunnel vision because they know on their specific role on their team, their job is to come in and score the basketball. And so,
and Mass, I'm glad.
I'm okay with that.
I'm glad you mentioned like a Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams. Just think about like, and they won 6 Man of the Year, which is no slight of anything. That's an award, right?
Yeah.
So when you mention those players, bro, just think about if we ask Jamal Crawford and Lou Williams to be your head point guard and lead your team to wins. Like that. That's when I look at that. I'm looking at like, bro, why are we staining this dude for being a knucklehead when he's asked to do this big job, right? This big job as being your general.
Yeah.
And for me, I just think with Ime Udoka now, he's gonna be more toned down, more toned down. You know what I'm saying? As far as like being a playmaker, go off the bench. I think he's gonna be in his natural form. What you feel about that? You think he's back in his natural form?
Well, yeah, because the expectation is not going to be as high off the bench. And just real quick, man, before you move on, you mentioned Jason and Lou Williams. I mean, both those guys played for the Rockets. I think Jason was in a starter role, if I'm not mistaken, and Lou Williams came like midway season, and he kind of helped us beat OKC Thunder in that first round in 5 games. And you're right. I mean, that's like asking Jason or Lou to be a playmaker, and they're like, that's not what I do. I put the ball in the basket. You know what I'm saying? And so I get it. And so I think in his role and with Ime, and again, this goes back to communication. I think Ime is talking with this guy behind the scenes. He's hyping him up. He's empowering him. He's putting confidence in this dude. Because listen, bro, we can say what we want to say, but if Kevin and Ime ain't on the same page, it's not going to work. So Kevin has to buy into what Ime is selling. And so I can't imagine that Ime is not talking with him, pumping him up, saying, look, man, we need you to do blah, blah, blah. Listen, man, I know you can score better than Fred VanVleet. You know what I'm saying? I know you can score better than Dylan Brooks, but on this roster, that's not what we need in the starting lineup. And not to mention, I can see Kevin getting starting minutes. And again, he might be closing games out because he's just an extra scorer on the court. So listen, man, I mean, I think we all agree that Kevin is a scorer at heart. He was asked to be a point guard at times or a lot of times, and he tried. And just real quick, last point, bro. All that knucklehead, him being whatever, because let's face it, bro. His name was kind of ran through the dirt last couple of seasons in Houston. He got a bad rep, but he was in a bad position, a bad coaching staff. He was being asked to do things that he's not accustomed to doing, and that's not fair. And so I think in this role, because you have a Jalen, because you have a Fred, right? He's not going to be asked to play make. Now that doesn't mean he's going to come in the game and just shoot, and that pass to the open guy. It just means that playmaking is not going to be on his to-do list, game in and game out. Like we want him to come in, score, play fast, get easy shots, play in transition. So I got to be honest, bro. Like he's one of the few players on this roster I'm not worried about. I'm just not. I think he's going to thrive in this role. That's just my opinion, man.
I agree. And we're gonna elaborate more on, what I'm saying, as soon as I open up the panel, Mr. Mass. Good shit. Let me get to see Reg here. Oh, okay. 504-202. Hey, 504, what's good, homie? What you got on it, man? What you got on it?
What's happening with you, bro? I ain't got too much on it. I just wanted to ask one question. Is they gonna start VanVleet at the point guard? And so they'll bring Amen off at the 2, right? Or they gonna bring
Well,
him.
I
What
would,
they gonna do
I
with
would,
Amen?
no, no. Well, they drafted him for a point guard duties. So I think they'll bring him off the bench as a point guard. I think Kevin Porter Jr. will be the 2 guard off the bench.
Okay. Now I'm just not really too much familiar, but I am familiar with Idoka and his coaching style. Am I correct? Like I noticed most of the time in Boston when he was coaching, right? He used to always ride with what's that dude, Peyton Pritchard.
Yeah,
Close to
yeah,
the
the
end
point
of
guard off the
games,
bench.
coming off, he would come off the bench, but in the second half, he would get a lot of minutes. Am I
Mhm.
right? Am I right about that? I feel like what you're saying is correct, and what last dude was saying was correct. That's the kind of role that I see Porter Jr. If VanVleet and Amen is struggling, and they go to the bench and Jalen Green is cooking, then you might need Porter to finish the game at point. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
I mean, hey, 504. I made a statement saying that Kevin Porter Jr. will have a lot of point guard duties because of the year prior that he was, asked to do. So he has that combo guard on his belt. Armin Thompson, when we talk about point guard, that's what he is, a point guard. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Athletic, a point guard. But when it comes to Kevin Porter Jr., who's 2 inches slight, he's 6'5" and can catch and shoot. So he's a combo guard more than
Right.
Almond in my opinion right now. So
Right.
I just think that he's gonna have both of those duties. His playing time is gonna go up as far as off the bench. And that 6 man of the year is not how you feel about that 6 man of the year type of projection.
I think that's pretty solid from him. It's just so much competition. We don't know how the rotations, but I think that's definitely fair. But he got competition on his own team. I'm thinking about a Cam Whitmore. I'm thinking about possibly if Amen come off the bench and shine. He got competition on his own team. So if he definitely take a leadership role and he have a talented group playing with him and he's the leader statistically off of the bench, then I could see. And if they make a jump and wins, which I think they will make because of the coaching impact, I think they will make. But my question is, who do you think is the best player on the team?
The best player on the team. Well, it depends on how you want to look at it. Jalen Green, he's your best scorer. Alperen Sengun, he's probably your best playmaker, however you want to play it, like inside out, or as far as like making plays
Right.
for everybody else. You have Jabari Smith Jr., who, in my opinion, is a second option as far as getting him in rhythm early. It's
Right.
not necessarily going through him the whole game, but it's more getting him involved early because he's
Okay.
a
You,
he's a
you
big
just
man forward and you have to get him comfortable. What you about to say, homie?
I say you just kind of answered my question and summed up the way I feel about the team as a whole right there. I feel
Yeah, yeah.
like what you saying is facts, and that's why it might be hard for them to make the play in higher than the play in. I think right now, if they play at what you saying and what you right, you're looking at playing level, and a play of a Kevin Porter Jr. off the bench could propel them to be a top 6 playoff team. But that's only if Jabari Parker raises his level to all-star type play this year. I think he has to come out this year and play in order for Kevin Porter to even get that type of recognition coming off the bench, because they have to have somebody to make a step. And VanVleet, I think, can help open the floor up for him more, can get him the ball, and knowing this can get him the ball early. You know what I'm saying? I think if they
Yeah.
focus on that, then teams will be keying in on that 1-2. Now, when you got him coming off the bench, it's like you can't stop all of them. You see what I'm saying? You got him, you got Cam Whitmore. Who else they got? Do they still got Tari Eason coming off the
Well, yeah.
bench?
Those guys, as far as Kevin Porter Jr., homie, like
Yeah,
Kevin Porter Jr. more proven than anybody else, or those guards or any wing player off the bench. I mean,
yeah.
Tyree Eason, I don't look at him as a 2 guard, so
No,
that's
I'm
like
just
if we
I'm
talk
just
about
talking
playing
about as
time.
far as I was talking about as far as who he gonna be playing with, because he's gonna
Yeah,
be the
yeah,
only
yeah. I
one
think
that can really get his own shot. You see what I'm saying?
Facts. And that's why I say that he'll probably have point guard duties to get everybody else involved as well. So you have a Cam Whitmore out there, you
Right.
know, and a lot depending on the lineup, that's what it's all depending on
Yeah,
at the
that's
same
what
time.
I'm kind of getting at. I'm kind of getting at. It
But
depends
yeah,
on what lineup they go with. I think it's really gonna tell whether or not he's able to get that 6 man and whether they're able to make it past the playoff team. I actually picked them as one of my surprise teams to make the playoffs in the West this year. I
okay,
got,
okay.
I think both of the Twins gonna make the play in some type of way this year, even though they're really not projected in none of the NBA polls. I think the Twins is gonna make an impact for both of their teams. That's Detroit and Houston. I think both of them in the East gonna slide into the playoffs and the play-ins. And Kevin put it just that's why I chimed in because KPJ is one of the because ain't nobody talking about him. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I think he is a better scorer and not as good as a passer, but just as good as a player as De'Aaron Fox.
Hey, stay right there. Stay right there, 504. You say
Mm-hmm.
not a good of a passer, but De'Aaron Fox came in as a point guard already. And we
Right,
talking about like guys like Fred VanVleet and who averaged 7 assists. Kevin Porter Jr. averaged 7 assists last year, but this year he took a step back. He averaged more points than his assists went up, which is
right.
like 19, 6, and 6. So I don't think he's not a bad passer. I just
Oh, I'm
think
not
that
saying he a bad passer.
he is a good passer at the end of the
Right.
day. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
He is a
I'm
good
not
passer.
knocking him. What I'm saying is, De'Aaron Fox made a leap this year to All-Star level play, and they took a
Mhm.
rise in winning in Sacramento. So I'm making a comparison, saying that I see Kevin Porter Jr. doing the same type of thing, even though he's
And just
not as
think about
good
it,
of
bro.
he's not even though
He,
he's not a good of a natural passer as De'Aaron Fox. I feel that he's just as good as a player, if not a better
facts. I
scorer
agree.
than De'Aaron. Yeah,
I
if
totally
not,
agree.
he might even be a better scorer than De'Aaron Fox. So
He's a
I
better
feel
shooter. I
yeah,
know that.
definitely. That's what I'm and so that's what I'm saying. So that's why I could see them sleeping on him. Everybody talking about Jalen Green. That's cool. That's good to have. But I really love what Houston did, and I really got them upsetting some teams. For real, I think they better than a lot of teams that people talking about. If you look at them from head to
Hey,
toe,
hey,
and I think
504.
Udoka gonna bring that toughness. Yeah.
I agree with you, man. But stay right there, man. Hold that
Mhm.
thought. Hold that thought. I got a couple of more guests that want ready to get their shit out. Hey,
Okay, go.
Reg, what it do, Red? What it do, Red?
Yo, what up, Greenleaf?
Stay right there, 504. Hey, what it do, Red? Salute.
Hey, what's up, bro?
Man, what you got on Kevin Porter Jr.'s new role and what's his outcome as far as this season going forward, Reg?
I mean, the last two or three panelists, I agree with one thing they all had in common. What they said, I think I don't, I don't think he's our best player, but I think this for this season in particular, he's going to be our most important player, and this is why. It's not because he's going to be the star or anything like that. It's because his shooting and his efficiency is going to bring us particularly off the bench. When you look at our whole team, no guy on this team particularly is considered a good shooter. Like there's not an insult, there's no slight to them. They can make shots when they get them. They're open in rhythm, whatever. But you don't see no guy on this roster. You be like, oh yeah, that dude, he's sniping. Except KPJ, he's the only guy that's officially shooting over 40% from 3-point line, right? And particularly his role coming off the bench, he's one, especially like when you get to the bench, the shooting drops off horrendously. Like I mean, to be honest, you got a bunch of bricklayers on the bench, bro. Like Amin, he can't even. I mean, he's a great player, but that he's a project player. You know what I'm saying? He got to fix that. That shit is broke. Like that jump is broke. Cam Whitmore, he's streaky. You know what I'm saying? Not, I don't trust that jump shot. It's not consistent. Maybe he need to prove it to me. Maybe get some minutes, and maybe he proved me wrong. Eason, his jumpers improved, but I need to see more. Right? Maybe this season he'll prove me wrong. I like what I've seen in the summer league. He did improve, so hopefully he'll continue that. Jacques Landale, I mean, he's our backup center. I don't see Ime. I mean, you know what I'm saying? So you see what I'm going? I mean, Jeff Green. Okay, so Jeff Green's, but he's 36 years old. How much time is he really going to play? I mean, so we could keep going, but basically after you get out our starting five, our shooting just goes off a cliff, right? We're going to be competitive. We're going to execute. We're going to spread the ball around. But when you talk about attacking from the perimeter, bro, this is 2023. You're going to be playing teams that have half a roster of guys shooting over 36%, 37%, right? And threes worth more than twos. And so, yeah, you can play defense. You can play as much defense as you want. But if a dude like Steph come in there, Clay, and all them dudes come in there making shots, it don't matter how much defense you play. You're just probably going to lose that night because if Steph come in there and knock 10 threes down and Clay hit 8 threes, I mean, shit. You know what I mean? It's have fun with that. And so if you don't have nobody who can go back and forth with that, especially when you go deep in the rotation, that's a problem. That's why KPJ, in my opinion, is very important because if he can come off the bench and kind of give us that extra oomph, that firepower, particularly shooting the ball like from three in particular, like I really, if he played defense, right, his thing is about defense. If he played defense and he doesn't turn the ball over and he shoots over 40% from three, shooting 5, 6, 7 3-pointers a game, on top of the other stuff he could do as a secondary ball handler, getting closer minutes, that's a win. That, to me, that's the most important player because he gives us another dynamic on our team that we don't have. We don't have no dude who could just catch and shoot the rock like that. Like, we don't have no dude. That's why when we was drafting, I was like, we need a shooter, bro. Now, I don't know what Ime's offense, the scheme is going to be, but when they were talking about Pritchard up there in Boston, he could shoot. He could shoot the rock. So, you know, he's going to be like I'll say he's going to be like our Ginobili because he comes from that Popovich system. He's going to be like our Manu Ginobili. He can stretch the floor, but he can also do a little bit of put the ball on the floor. He could play make. He could do a little bit of everything. But I want to see him shooting it at a high efficiency, bro. And if he don't do that, we're going to struggle, bro, because unless these dudes come in there and they improve their jump shots, I mean, I do expect us to make the playoffs, but Green, and I'm gonna close with this, Greenleaf. And during the season, we gotta look at our shooting, bro. Look at our shooting efficiency, our numbers, bro, because that's gonna tell us a lot. And we don't have to shoot. We don't have to be top 10 and all this kind of shit. But we just need to make them when they matter, and we just need to make them when we need them. And that's so we can be like top 15, anywhere between 10 and 15. I think we'll be all right. And I think Kevin Porter Jr. could lead the charge as far as like our best shooter.
Yeah, I mean, like I can't disagree with you, Rez, as far as like being the best shooter off the bench, because that's what he does. So when you line up the roster, the whole roster coming off the bench, he's the best shooter. You could say in the starting lineup as well. You know what I'm saying? I know we have capable shooters for Fred VanVleet, Jalen Green. You know, he's a high volume scorer, but when it comes to like just pulling the trigger, catch and shoot, that still has to be accountable for. You have Dylan Brooks, Jabari Smith Jr. We looking to see what his second year leap is going to be as far as efficiency, as far as the 3-point line, and just being an overall player. What step did he go to in his year? And for Alperen Sengun. So when we just talking about catch and shoot, guys that just scoring the rock. Kevin Porter Jr. off the bench, it's almost a match made in heaven, right now for what we need. And that's what I've been looking for the whole time. Can he take a step back once again? Because we asked him to do a lot, bro. Like, that's another thing. When he came into this organization, he was just coming out just to be a hooper. You know what I'm saying? Nobody believed in him. We was trying to watch and see what happened. What did he do? Put up 50 and 10 on Jrue Holiday. Second year, they asked him to be a point guard. He averaged 17 and 7. Oh, he's a knucklehead. He, you know what I'm saying? He's dude. But who still haven't signed a contract with a team? Christian Wood. That was a big involvement for that squad. Playing alongside a rookie Jalen Green, so you're not gonna put him accountable for no situation like that. But we asking this guy to be a leader and a general at the same time going forward. So it's a lot of things that got involved with that. And now that you have a coach in Ime Udoka who can implement things and make these dudes think as grown men, as professionals, like that's what I want to see from Kevin Porter Jr. And I believe, you know, he's ready for that moment. He's ready for that task. But let me get to the next guest, man. Hey, the homie Terrell, what's good, homie? What's good, bro?
What up, Greenleaf?
What's up with it, man? What you got on Kevin Porter Jr., dog, and his new role and his new what you got on his outcome for the season?
I think, man, this is gonna be the best fit for him because he don't have to be that proven playmaker. He can just come in and just be free to score at will. And this not only gonna help the team off the bench, but it's gonna help. It's gonna help Alman because Alman ain't got to come in and play a super vital role off the bench. They can ease him into playmaking. So everything really just falls into place like they want it to be. The only thing I disagree with somebody saying about Jabari Smith. Like I think we pushing him too fast. I think he can be good this year if he just be an interchangeable big and they shot fall this year. I think what hurt Jabari at the beginning of the year was
I agree
we
with
didn't
that.
put him in position to shoot. If you seen him in the college level, you seen his 3-foul, but he was overdoing it and like anxious. If you ask me this year at the beginning of the year, but you seen down the stretch that his shots start falling. But if he become an interchangeable big, because I believe a lot of times he'll play center this year. That's just my opinion because he can block shots. If he can do that, it's gonna make our team even more better because his dribbling became better. Well, in the summer league, you can see the change in him. You can see he plays great defense as a big, and if his shot falling, it's just gonna open up the floor for everything else, and that just make the post game for LP even better. So that's what I'm looking at coming into next year. That everybody games fits each other, and everybody do something different to bring more to the table. And we're looking at Jalen Green. We know they shots didn't fall the first 2 years, but if you look at the stretches that he having in these leagues where he playing, the shot falling, shooting is a premium in the NBA, but you got to give everybody a chance. Like Bradley Beal wasn't Bradley Beal shot for his like first 2 or 3 years, so we just got to give him time. And I think this the year for Jalen to really his shot to really fall. I think he'll be shooting 35 to 38% from three this year, more than likely.
Hey man, hey, them some good numbers right there though, Terrell. Like you could confess, like coming off the bench for Kevin Porter Jr. too, homie. Like I think when you put him back in his natural position, as far as like a go-to scorer off the bench, I think it's gonna be hellified for him. It's gonna be like tunnel vision as far as like you don't have to think too
Yeah,
much like you did in the past 2 years. So he's gonna be another
yeah.
Jalen Green off the bench, dog.
Yeah, like a Lou Will, like somebody said, Lou Will or Jamal Crawford just come in and pop like a microwave. You just come in ready to shoot the ball and
Facts.
get ready. He got the best. He probably the best spot up shooter on the team right now.
No, he is. He is.
Yeah,
Catch and shoot. He's the best. He's the
yeah,
best catch and shoot type of shooter. That's why we was thinking like, hey, if things don't work out, whatever the summer happen as far as like what we bringing in, VanVleet, Dylan Brooks now, we like, hey man, he a better shooter than Dylan Brooks. Is it we gonna do a 3-guard lineup because he a catch and shoot type of guy? But for
yeah,
me, I had to take a step back because you're gonna have 2 Jalen Greens in the starting lineup who just really want to score. So he gonna have to focus more on being a defensive 3 guy. We know
yeah.
he can catch and shoot, but it's still gonna taint him and get him out his natural position. That's what I think about. So him coming off the bench, bro, I think that's a match made in heaven because we got the 6 man of the year, most improved of the year awards that can happen for him. And I think that's gravy for him.
Yeah. I think he can average at least. He can probably average about 18 off the bench.
Yeah,
So
I see that shit too.
18
Yeah.
to 20, easy.
Facts. Facts. All right, but stay right there, Terrell. Let me see who it is. I got hey, Elise. What's good, Elise? Salute. Elise back in the
Salute, my
building.
God. What's good with you, Green? Salute, everybody. For me, bro, just knowing the competitor that KPJ is, he's probably gonna have an issue with this move because it's sort of kind of like a demotion. But in my opinion, he does respect someone like Ime Udoka. I'm pretty sure Ime Udoka already then sat him down, had multiple conversations with him, and let him know his role and his expectations for him. This is sort of kind of like a demotion because the last couple of years, Kevin Porter Jr. has been a starter and he's been playing high quality minutes. But it's a different team now. You're adding veterans on the ball club. And the one thing that I can't say, I this is just what I think. I think that KPJ will be a starter by like a little bit past mid season because, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Hey, Lisa. Over Fred VanVleet making 40 some million
No,
dollars.
no, no, no. I'm about to tell you why. I think that Fred
My
VanVleet
bad.
has
Go
had
ahead.
a history of injury. See, Fred VanVleet, he's a steady and a good point guard when he's available. But he also has those little knick-knack injuries to where he'll be out and he'll miss like a week. You know what I'm saying? Or he'll miss a couple weeks with an injury here or there. And then so the next best option as from a point guard standpoint is KPJ. His ability at 6'4", Fred VanVleet is 6'1". His ability at 6'4" to create his own shot for himself and his teammates, you know what I'm saying? And the fact that he's left-handed, that's a plus, and that's a win for Houston. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like KPJ is going to learn behind those veterans. He's going to learn what it takes to be a true professional and understand, like, you know what, this is for the betterment of the team. But if you think about it, KPJ feels like he's better than a lot of players in the NBA. He probably feel like a Jordan Poole. See, I'm comparing a KPJ and a Jordan Poole. And we've seen what happened with Jordan Poole, and Jordan Poole ended up in Washington now. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because you see how his playing time was cut last year for whatever reason. But it's sort of a similar situation. But I do feel like he's going to be able to come in and be impactful and effective in that role, whether it's coming off the bench or starting. But I do see him starting some games because of injury due to Fred VanVleet's history with being able to stay healthy for a long, consistent period of time. But as far as shooting goes, I feel like Houston has really good catch and shoot players from the three. Matthew Mayer, who people don't really pay attention to. He's a rookie out of Baylor. He's 6'9". He can catch and shoot. Jabari Smith Jr. 6'9", 6'10", 6'11", my bad, can catch and shoot. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Porter Jr. can catch and shoot. And then Cam Whitmore from Villanova can catch and shoot. So I do believe that they have spot-up shooters who can catch and shoot. Like, you know what I'm saying? The key factor and the key, I would say, the one player that I would say all the marbles and all the chips and all the spotlight is on, in my opinion, is Jalen Green. Because Jalen Green sometimes plays sporadic and out of control and gets into that dribble, one-on-one. Let me showcase my true skills. But now you're on a team who's expected to try to get into the playoffs, who's expected to win. See, that type of basketball is good when you don't really have any expectations. But when your expectations are starting to go through the roof, bro, or point like in a trajectory that's going upward, you have to change your game, bro. Like, you can't be that type of player who's going to try to showcase their one-on-one capabilities. You're going to have to get to your spot and get to your move quicker. And then you're going to have to get up off of the ball, and then you're going to have to keep moving and setting screens and getting other people open. You're going to have to be more effective without the ball than you are with the ball, and then creating shots for your teammates. We know you can get yours, but can this guy he needs you to get him to rock in certain spots to be successful. Like, you know what I'm saying? So that's the real thing that I'm going to be trying to pay attention to when it comes to the Rockets and Jalen Green. Because I know all the other pieces and how they fit. And they have veterans, Jeff Green, veteran. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's going to help them tremendously. He's just coming off of winning the championship, and everything that he provided for Denver, you know what I'm saying? That was crucial. I don't look at his points per game. I'm looking at the leadership. I'm looking at the role that he played. He was steady and consistent with his 5.3 points a game. Like, you know what I'm saying? In other games, he'll hit you with 8 points. He'll grab offensive rebounds. He's playing defense. He's communicating. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's keeping those guys on the bench engaged and be like, you know what? We got to stay engaged and locked in. You know what I'm saying? Because he's a veteran. So that's going to be big for those guys like Jalen Green. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about Cam Whitmore. He comes from Villanova system. All Villanova, you know what I'm saying, products are very, very, you know what I'm saying, they have a high basketball IQ and attention to detail, and they're They have a hard work ethic, so I'm not worried about Cam Whitmore. But KPJ, I do see him as a starter, like midway or throughout the season. I'm not even gonna say midway, but different, junctures of the season. I do see him starting games in place of an injured Fred VanVleet.
Yeah, I think KBJ gonna have a decent role. That's why, like this what the new role, new journey is gonna prepare him for. You know what I'm saying? Injuries are part of the game, and I think he's gonna be built for that. He's not gonna be that general. You know what I'm saying? He has veteran help now with Fred VanVleet in the starting lineup. In my projection, you know what I'm saying? You have guys like Dylan Brooks, who's gonna take the defensive mindset of the team as far as perimeter defense. And when you Kevin Porter Jr. coming off the bench, I know he's going to be implemented as, a heavy go-to guy because he's your best catch and shooter. He's probably the best three-point shooter on the team. And at the end of the day, he has point guard experience. So he's gonna be involved to a lot. He's gonna be involved a lot. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be predicated on the matchups and things like that. But off the bench, dog, I think he's gonna be ready for that moment, man. He's gonna be ready for that moment. Let me get to my next guest on the panel, man. Chico, what it do, Chico? Salute.
Hey, what's up with it? What's up with it, man?
What's up with
Shit,
it, Chico? What you got on
shit, not
KPJ,
much.
man?
Hey, not much. I hear everybody cooking on here, dropping facts and good points. I agree with a lot of that. What everybody's saying. You know what I mean? I start off with six man of the war. I mean, six man of the year. Uh, Brogdon won last year. You know what I mean? With 14 points, 14.9 points, 4.2 rebounds. 3.7 assists. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's light work for KPJ and his skill set. Um, I could see him shooting better. You know what I mean? And coming off the bench, like everybody's saying, with the freedom and the green light from the coach to should do him, which is to should get buckets and then assists. He's always dropping dimes and shit. You know what I mean? So I can see him coming off the bench, and I agree with E. I could see him starting some games also, but I don't know if it'll really be behind VanVleet. It might be at that three spot, but depending on the matchup, depending on the opponent, I could see him.
The three, you don't
Get,
think he's gonna come off the bench for Jalen Green as a two? You don't
yeah, no,
think?
no,
You
no.
don't
I'm
think
talking
he gonna
about
come off?
when he do get some opportunity to start. I think it'll probably be more at the three than the point, or it could be the point as well. But I'm not. I'm interested to see if they're gonna really use him at point guard. You know what I mean? Or they're gonna just let him, you know, get back into the groove of things of what he's best at, which is off ball guard, or even a mismatch at the three. I think he's a little smaller than your average three, but shit, he got a bag. You know what I mean? Where he could kill motherfuckers off the dribble, pull up. He could drive. He make that shit look easy. So you know what I mean. Overall, I could see him winning six man of the year. You know what I mean? Maybe with damn near the close to the same numbers, and probably less minutes. But he gonna be more efficient. You know what I mean? Because I think last year he had like 30 something, like 34 minutes a game. So I could see him maybe around 30, 29, 30 minutes a game, and just being more productive, man. Shooting. He shot 36% last year. I could see him in the 40s, maybe 42, 40, 44. Brogdon shot 44. And also Brogdon last year had 18, 20 plus points. And like I said in the chat earlier, I could see him being productive like Eric Gordon used to do off the bench. I know it's a different system, but first man off the bench with the green light, Gordon had the green light. That motherfucker shoot that hoe from anywhere. You know what I mean? And he driving. He played good defense. So I can see him playing a big role. At the end of the day, he might not be the starter, but he is one of the leaders. regardless of the veterans we brought in. I think he a leader amongst the young cats that we had on the roster last year that we still have here. I think they respect him as a leader. You know, even though he might be just 1 year older than them, but it's just like you said, Green. He's been asked a lot since he's been here to do
Right.
multiple roles. So him buying in and not making no fuss and all that shit, I think it's a good plus of where this organization is headed. I think the best ball is yet to come. The best, you know
And
what I
I think
mean?
that's like I don't think like when it comes to the numbers, I don't think any of that is going to get involved as far as him being an NBA player. It's about his attitude and it's about
Yeah,
him really, taking a step back as far as like what the team needs because he's not Jalen Green as far as being a number 2 overall pick. He's a cornerstone of a team. He's
yeah.
not like well, what I'm saying
But
we
he
can
getting
compare him to Michael
83
Harden.
mil though. He
Yeah,
getting
he is
paid
getting
nice.
that bag. He's getting that bag, but at the
Yeah.
same time, if he don't fall in line as far as like what the organization needs, if he catch that attitude and
Oh yeah,
throwing
yeah,
chairs at the coach staff, then that shit is nothing. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? It's
yeah.
about it's about it's about his attitude and everything going
Green,
forward.
you see why I
So
compared them in the same situation as Jordan Poole? That's why I gave you that correlation like that. You feel me?
Yeah.
yeah,
I
yeah,
missed that, but
and
yeah,
then
yeah.
you know what I'm saying
I could see
you
that.
mentioned Jordan Poole. Yeah, you mentioned Jordan Poole, and I feel it. I feel it. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah, but I don't think
I think it's too.
ain't nobody punching KPJ without a fight. Like
Yeah,
it's
I think
finna
I
be a
think he the one punching him up. I think he the one
yeah,
punching me.
yeah, real talk. But nah, I can
But
see
that
this dude. I can see this dude playing the best ball that he has played in his career. You know what I mean? I think the best is yet to come, man. And whether it's with us or elsewhere, he
yeah,
gonna be
last year was his best too. Even though we didn't win nothing,
yeah,
But at the same time, 19, 6 and 6, and when you have Fred VanVleet come in, who averaged 19 and 7, that's not too far. Like bro, when you talk about he's bigger,
yeah,
stronger, better catch and shoot guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I think Fred VanVleet's percentages will look differently because you have a different system and a different things to come with different players. You have probably better shooters than you have on the Houston Rockets than the Toronto Raptors to a certain degree. So when
yeah,
it comes down to it, I think their shot selections will be different. They are, and that's another thing we have to deal with. What is Ime Udoka's really scheme of things for us this group? You know, this is not Boston. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying? This is not Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, who 25, 26 years old, already know who they are as NBA players. This is a young group. Jalen Green, 21 years old. Jabbar Smith, 20 years old. Al P, 21 years old. Kevin Porter Jr., 22 years old. And you have veterans coming into this scenario who's 29 piece. Fred VanVleet and Dylan Brooks. So at the end of the day, we're gonna see what Ime Udoka is really talking about with this system with this young group at the
yeah.
end of the day. But let me get to the next guest, the last guest on the panel right now. Hey, Rich Bates, what to do, Rich? What to do, Rich? And after this, man, the panel's open, man. We can discuss. If you got a problem with anybody's talking points, hey, y'all know where to go. Y'all know how it is. What's up with it, Rich?
What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you loud and clear. Hey, hey, man, shout out to Locked On Rockets, man. My boy Jackson Gallon
Hey,
pulled up in the chat, man. Shout out to Jackson Gallon in the building, man. Salute, Jackson.
yes,
Hey,
sir.
Jackson, I'm gonna drop the link if you wanna pull up, Jackson.
Yeah,
Salute to
down
you,
hop
bro.
in.
Salute to
Down.
Jackson Gatlin, man.
Salute,
Hey,
Jackson Galley, man.
Yes,
go
sir.
go go ahead, Rich.
Uh, yeah, I fell in right when I think Chico was going, bro. This shot pretty much talking about KPJ role next year. So I mean, how everybody been pretty much saying it, local guy here, he gonna get moved to the 6 man. He gonna get moved to that 6 man. Now as far as in him winning the award, it's possible, but it's all predicated on how the Rockets play. Because we all know how this league is. They award winners, man. So if they winning, not saying they gotta be just outstanding numbers as far as like them winning, but like if they're actually scaling up and they're actually winning games, then it's possible he can win it. I don't see why he can't win it. I don't see why he won't buy in. I think KPJ is in a great situation, man. Honestly, I think he's in a great situation. Especially how his career started in Cleveland. If you look at his numbers are pretty up since he's been in the league. You know, I want to say from the second to last year, I think he averaged like 15 points, but this past year, I think he averaged like 17, 19, something like
Mm-hmm.
that. I can't remember, but he in a good situation. It's just about him buying in to the system and his role. I think him coming off the bench is the Rockets, the firepower that we need. We need a scorer to come off the bench. I think he's better than Eric Gordon. I think being put in the position for the last 2 years as a playmaker will actually help us because you got to think, like Chico said, we got a bigger point guard coming off the bench. If you want to put him and Amon in the backcourt, that's two ball handlers and playmakers in the backcourt. So with him developing those set of skills, it's gonna actually come to help him out and also help this team out and give Emmy another weapon off the bench, man. So I just think sky's the limit for KPJ as long as he just stays in the system, confine of the system and play with the team, man. I don't see why he can't just flourish in the road. Me personally.
Facts.
No, that's facts, Rich. Yeah, that's facts, Rich. Hey, Big Steve, what to do, Big Steve? Salute, salute. What you got on? What you got on the topic, bro?
Salute, Greenleaf. Yeah,
Salute, salute.
I'm a big fan of KPJ coming off the bench, man. I think it's gonna do wonders for the Rockets. We're gonna have probably a top 10 bench in the NBA. I mean, most teams would love to have a guard like KPJ and Amen Thompson coming off your bench, bro. That is gonna be amazing for the team. Now I'll sit back and just check out you guys, hear what you got to say. And what's up, Locked On Rockets?
Yeah, shout out to Jackson Gatlin, man. He in there tuned in, man. Shout out to Jackson, man.
Yeah, I check that cat
Come
out
up,
every day,
Jay.
man. Every day.
Checking the mic too.
Come up here,
Salute.
Jay. Hey, Greenleaf. Before you go
What's
to
up, homie?
everybody else, because I went back and listened to the last stream, bro. Like
Yeah,
always, a good stream about the schedule. I ain't getting my shit off about the schedule, bro. Cause remember last year,
man. What
bro. You remember last
you?
year.
Yeah.
You remember how that schedule was looking. We was like, man, I don't
No,
know. I think this year,
16 out of 20 on the road.
yeah, exactly. I think the schedule is pretty much I ain't gonna say in our favor. It's a bit of a hard schedule, but I think I think a lot of people are wrong about them coming out. I actually think
Mm-hmm.
they gonna actually come out hot, man. I think they
Yeah,
gonna actually come
real
out.
talk.
They got something to prove, bro. You gotta think, bro. This team, if you listen to how Jabari talking, bro, he like we didn't win a lot of games last year. You hear Jalen saying the same, so you still putting the work. They're not putting the work here just to put the work. They got a plan to actually
Yeah,
have
and I
a better,
mentioned
bro. You got to
on the
think about it,
mention.
bro. They started off the season what on 5, on 2 that number, and Emmy, damn, he just said it. He never missed the playoffs, bro. So I
Yep.
don't believe how you start. I don't believe how you start is how you finish because you got to look at the Boston team. They started off bad, and eventually they made it to the finals. But we know why they started out bad. They didn't want to listen to Emmy. I think with them going to get this coaching staff early, they basically made the right moves early. It gave Emmy enough time to implement a system, tell individual players what he wants to see them work on, and you starting to see it. So I think the guys have a mindset to come in and be prepared to play, bro. They not gonna come in playing with these teams this year, bro, because
Nope,
they know
not
No,
at
this is a
all.
winning
he made it
situation
up.
now.
Hey,
And
Rich, he made it
how
up
many
here on
road
his job.
games? How many road games?
Uh,
Green? Okay. What you say?
what? Hold on, let me see, because we got right here. Yeah, we have 2 games on the road. 1 game from Golden State Warriors at home. So then we have a 7-game home span. You feel me? After that,
Yeah.
but if you want to compare it to last year we was 16 out of 20 games on the road, bro.
Oh, last year that was
And
last year, 16
and
out of 20.
yeah,
Damn.
yeah,
Yeah.
last year. Now it was heavy, bro. Competing against some top tier teams, Milwaukee,
Yeah.
Memphis, Atlanta, like a lot of teams, bro. So and they was competing. They was trying to keep their head above water. But it is what it is at the end of the day. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? But let me get to J Dog in the building, man. General salute to J Dog.
J
Your panel
Dog.
is open.
Salute.
Hey,
Salute.
Salute.
salute, family. What's up, man? Salute, Greenleaf, bro. What's good with you, man?
What's happening? What's
Man,
Boy,
happening, J
yeah.
salute
Dog?
to the panel, man. Big Steve, shit, Rich, Reggie, Mars, T Real, man, everybody, bro. Uh, yeah, man, this KPJ thing, bro.
What's up,
Hey,
J
you
Dog?
are what's up with it, Reggie? Man, y'all already know how I rock with the kid, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was one of these people that kind of understood because you know what I'm saying, from the hot head perspective. You know what I'm saying? When you're a competitive, bro, and when you're a competitor and you kind of misunderstood in certain aspects of who you are as a person, you know what I'm saying? You know, you look at it as a troublemaker, a hothead, but you know, he just wired a little different than most people, bro, when it comes to him as a man and him as a basketball player, bro. So, and I understand that. So I kind of had a different outlook than a lot of people on him, bro. A lot of that maturation comes with age, bro. And he's just he a young man, bro. And he had to go through those growing pains as a young man. But as you see, the structure around him becomes more and more locked in for us. It's being stable. You see him changing, bro. You understand what I'm saying? You look at him his rookie year in Cleveland, he was injured. You know what I'm saying? And I think he played 50 games or whatever. But he was productive, bro. His rookie year, with all the shit they said about him coming out of college, he averaged 23 and a half minutes a game, bro. Almost 24 minutes a game coming out of USC as a troublemaker. So we know he could play ball, bro. You understand me? He was on a young team in Cleveland his rookie year. He had an ankle injury, so he didn't play but 50 games. But then, so fast forward to the Rocky situation. You know what we was going through. We was going through a rebuilding thing. Uh, what our organization was looking at, and so it was no stability really around him, bro. As now as things starting to tighten up and get better, I think his game and Rich said it, bro. His game got better every year, no matter what the situation was. KPJ numbers went up, bro. I don't give a
Yeah.
damn what situation when you look at him being what you think he was, as far as not being a winning player. His averages, his percentages, everything went up. Our team wasn't good, but KPJ, you know what I'm saying? He had got better as a player. He a young player, so he's not fit to carry no rebuilding team to no prominent victory or no shit like that for as a playoff burst. So I didn't look at it like that. I just looked at his maturation as an individual player, and I knew once they put veterans around this kid, bro, and give him a stable lineup and guys that could play with him. As he grew, because he had his things that he needed to do on the court and off the court that he had to show up to for his maturing and things of that nature. Some of his body language and throwing chairs in the locker room. Yeah, man, that's some things that he had to tighten up, man. But we all been there as young men, bro. We don't know how to
That's
handle
right.
certain situations, bro. And as we
That's
get
right.
older, we understand it better, and we understand that you don't get these opportunities around every around every corner. So you got to make the most of them. But bro, you just look at his numbers, fam. The dude, his free throws went up. His free throw percentage went up from 65% to 78%. Bro, his field goal percentage, bro, went up from last year. His true shooting percentage is up, bro. He's a better catch and shoot 3-point shooter, not as bad as good as he was last year. I think he's like number one or number two in the NBA last year on 3-point catch and shoot.
Yep.
So this dude he's as this young man grows, bro, he's getting better and better. And we yet got to see the best of him, bro. We've yet to see the best of KPJ. And I think he trusts Udoka, bro. The organization already really rock with him as a young man and then as a basketball player second. You understand what I'm saying? they invested in KPJ, but they got a out far as his guaranteed money. So it's up to KPJ to make sure, bro, they don't want to they guarantee the rest of his contract. He got a nice contract, but but he got triggers every June. He got triggers. He got roster. You know what I'm saying? He triggers the next year. You know what I'm saying? If they, he's on the roster, he comes out June 1st, he on the roster, the next year is guaranteed. So he got triggers to make sure he stay locked in on what he been doing, and he stay doing it. But far as his talent and for as what he do as a six man, bro, he's
Unquestionable.
really he's an NBA starting two guard, bro. I don't give a damn what nobody say, bro.
No
I
doubt.
see the dude, he can put the ball in the hole, bro. You could say is he a winning player or not? But shit, can you say that about Jalen? Like, bro, they young, bro. They still growing as players, bro. So they wasn't saying it about Anthony Edwards either a year ago. They say it looked like he turned the corner, but then this past year he looked like he saying he's here now. So now they're saying, okay, damn cat, let's build around A1 or A whatever, A5, whatever he is now. You know what I'm saying? Let's build around Anthony. Let's build around Anthony Edwards. So you gotta let these guys grow up, bro. You gotta let them become young men and really develop their mental and they as well as their NBA game, bro. And see what you got. This kid only played 196 games, bro, but he going into his fifth year. Bro, you know what that is? That's 2 seasons and a third. That's all the games KPJ done played in the NBA, bro. You feel me? So you know he gonna get better.
Damn near
You
the
know
same
he,
amount of time. Damn near the same amount of time as Jalen Green, right?
bro. Jalen done played, bro. KPJ done played 196. Jalen done played 143. 50
Come
games
on,
more,
man.
bro.
God damn. Come on, man.
That's it,
And,
bro. Jalen done played half a
and we
season
talking
more
about
than
how
Kevin Porter Jr., bro.
this dude is not a point guard. We know that, but
Come on, man.
if we not gonna acknowledge the sacrifice that he does for a
Nah,
team,
Right.
how can you not love that shit? Hey, man, what you got on that, bro? What you got
Get a
on
bucket.
Kevin Porter Jr. sacrifice for the team, dog? Miles,
Yeah,
Miles, probably busy behind the
he'll
scenes. What you
bucket
got
for
on
sure
Chico?
though, man. He'll bucket, man. Like I said, the best is yet. We have yet to see the best of him, man. He's getting better and better, and that's crazy. What J Dog just pointed out on the amount of games he didn't play, like the experience he NBA experience he's had, like in game
right.
experience. But man, it's
Right.
like the sky's the limit, man. All he could do is
Yeah.
finally get it. I think that's what we're witnessing is him finally figuring it out and finding himself. Like Zero said, I found me. Like he found him here in Houston. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
and
Right.
I tip my hat. I think it got a lot to do with Coach
Solid.
John Lucas.
Yo, Lucas. Yeah,
Man,
yeah, yeah,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
yeah.
Lucas and
Yes,
that's why
sir.
he's still involved with the organization because
Mm-hmm.
man, he plays a big role as a mentor, as a big homie. You know what I mean? As someone that
Right.
been in life that's been through some shit in
Yeah.
life that a lot of people can't survive, that haven't survived to tell about it. You know what I mean? So
Right. Right.
KPJ, man, KPJ gonna be. It's one or two things. He finna ball the fuck out and be a Houston legend. You know what I mean? Or he finna, or his fucking stock is gonna rise, and it's gonna be too.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's gonna be
Somebody gonna
too
try to
hard
get
to.
him.
I can see that, Chico. I can
It's
see
gonna
that
be
Somebody
too
gonna
happening
try to
hard
too.
to
get him.
refuse the offers that's gonna be shot at us. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
I
I
think
don't
that's
know.
gonna happen regardless.
Yeah,
Yeah. It's a possibility, Steve. Yeah.
What you talking about,
Yeah.
Steve? You saying him being a legitimate threat off the bench or a
No,
Rockets great?
yes,
What
I'm
you talking
saying
about?
somebody's gonna try to get him once once he becomes what we believe he can be. They'll
But
try to snatch him
don't
up.
that happen a lot though? Like as far
the Rockets.
like past tense, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of
Yeah,
players done some things when they left the Rockets. You feel
yeah.
me?
Yes,
And I
But a
feel
lot of them,
like
a lot
that's
of them didn't peak while they was with us. They had just had potential. Like we
You
seeing this
seen
kid
it.
peak.
Yeah.
You know, and we seeing this kid full ceiling. Like his potential. We witnessing it. Like Rudy Gay, we ain't see that shit.
we
We
couldn't
like
see it. We
Dylan
couldn't see
Brooks.
it though. You know what I'm saying? They
Yeah,
traded that
Dylan
motherfucker
Brooks. We
for
didn't
Yeah.
we didn't see what he's done. You know what I mean?
When they drafted. Yeah.
Shake, Shake Milton. We didn't see. You know what I mean? Like it's a
Mm-hmm.
lot of cats out there. You know what I mean that we had and we let go. But they
Yeah,
blossom
it ain't like
elsewhere.
this motherfucking no Von Wafer ass dude. You know what I'm saying? He
Yeah.
ain't Von Wafer, who had a lot of talent, but say
Yeah.
he ain't
He
Von
wasn't
Wafer. But
consistent. That motherfucker couldn't stay consistent for nothing, bro. His jumper come
Yeah.
and go. All thing he could do consistently is dunk on your ass, but all everything else
hey,
was
Terrell.
up and down with ball
You,
away.
hey, Terrell, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, fam. Hey, man. So as far as Kevin Porter Jr., what's the ceiling this year going forward? Like 6 man of the year or most improved? What you got like in your perspective? His numbers.
If he come straight up attitude and everything correct, the 6 man gonna be on this mountain, guaranteed. If you ask me, like
Yeah.
I don't see a player coming off the bench better than KPJ. To be honest with you, like,
Right.
I don't.
Like you just look at
You
the
know
list
what
from last year, man. Look at the man. Brogdon won it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Then you got Bobby Portis. Like you
Hey,
can't
but
tell me.
Chico, how did he win that though? Like, we know how, but like
Oh,
break
on
it
the
down
winning
though.
team, kind of like on the winning team. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I think it was career high 44.4.
But what did he do? He had point guard experience coming off the bench. He was a
Yeah,
rookie of the year type of caliber player, but he understand the game. So when you put
but yeah,
Kevin
he a
Porter Jr. in
veteran.
that situation, Kevin Porter Jr. had the point guard duties. So you ask him to take a new
Yeah,
role. Now he's on a
yeah,
new journey.
yeah,
19 dog. How many point guards in the league is putting up 19, 6, and 6?
yeah.
And he's
You're
not
right.
even a legit point guard, bro.
And he's
He's a
not a
scorer,
point
dog.
guard. Absolutely.
I hear
So
score.
when you got a head coach, head of the snake, you made your Udoka, right? Coming in and say, hey, bro, I need you to do this for me off the bench. I need you to do this. Dylan Brooks, he gonna be our defensive presence. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be Dylan Brooks.
Yeah,
VanVleet, yeah, y'all numbers are similar. Y'all numbers are damn near mirror each other. But
Yeah. Except for the
Fred,
efficiency. Yeah.
the efficiency level of it. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm.
knockdown shots. We know
Mm-hmm.
you can be a starter for me. I'm talking like I'm Ime Udoka. I know you can be a starter for me, homie, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know what you need, just like I know what I need from you. So are you willing to take that next step as far as like being another leader, like somebody
Yeah.
alluded to? I think that was Reg or Myers. They alluded to him
Mm-hmm.
being a leader off the bench.
Right.
Are you willing to do that with the slander that your name been going through and been
You know,
dragging it out?
Right.
there's been a lot of people. There's been a lot of people saying that he's gonna have a problem with this. But let me
Yeah,
tell you this about
absolutely.
a lot of
Yep.
6 men. They might not start the game, but a lot of times,
they
85% of
fin
the time, they end the game.
Yeah.
they finish
You know what I'm
that bitch.
saying?
Yeah.
Hey, you
That's
made a
real.
good point. Hey, bro, you made a good point because remember that's what Emi Udoka said, bro. He said just because you start don't mean you're gonna be the finish. So
Mm-hmm.
I think that plays into getting KPJ to buy in. I remember Greenleaf saying that the only person that he would be willing to take a backseat role was James Harden. I remember that, but I was
Yeah.
like, I agree with that. But at the same time, too, I said it's another person that will be able to do it, and that's a strong, like a dominant figure too,
And
and that was
I'm glad you said that.
understanding.
I'm glad you said that, Rich. I'm glad you said that because it was about the mindset. Hold on,
Got an echo. Somebody need to hang up and start over.
Mm-hmm.
I think he gonna excel on the defensive end.
Yeah, so somebody had an echo.
Probably Green.
Might be.
Probably right there. Hold on.
Oh, I think
It's
it's gone now.
It's back.
It's gone. Yeah.
Technical.
Man, y'all get that like button up,
Hey,
man.
what
Get
you-
that like, hit that like
Yeah,
button, man, for my boy channel, man, one time.
Facts.
Hey, who was that talking? Who was that talking about the him taking the back seat to Harden?
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Somebody
Got an echo.
Hey,
You got
Somebody got
earphones.
everybody.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
muted
hold
mine.
on. Hold on. Everybody go on mute.
Okay.
Hey, Maz, you there?
Yep, I'm here now, but I was on mute, Green.
No, that's not Mr.
Yeah.
Maz. Hey, Chico, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Chico, hey, J-Dog, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Hey, pull them up and get the people.
Terrell, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I think that's Terrell. I think it's
I think
Terrell.
it's Terrell.
Hey, Terrell, go out and come back in, bro. Say something again, Terrell. Oh, there he there. Hey, Rich Base, you there?
Yeah, I'm here, bro.
Hey, H-Town, you there?
Right here, Bo.
Okay. Hey, probably was Terrell. I'm trying to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, like as far as Kevin Porter Jr., new role, new journey.
Yes.
I think he's ready for it, bro. I think he want to prove the league. He ain't no knucklehead as far as that. Maz, what you got on that, bro?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think Rich and Homeboy just had a great point. I mean, I just think that, just because you come off the bench, I mean, that's nitpicking, but he's going to be playing starter minutes. I can see a lot
That's
of games
right.
where he's closing games out along with Jalen or along with Fred or whatever, because he can play make to a certain degree. I mean, you can bench Fred because Kevin's a bigger player than Fred, so you can go with him and Jalen. So I just think these young guys get caught up in starting. You know what I'm saying? Coming out to the intro. I mean, it's just. I mean, listen, for me, it's more psychological than what it has to be. But again, before you move on, I think Ime and Reggie talked about this, bro. I can't imagine Ime Udoka not having a conversation with this dude. You know what I'm saying? And explaining and communicating, because part of being a good coach is being able to manage personalities. And if you know Kevin's a little twitchy
Yes, sir.
sometimes, right? Like you have to communicate with this young guy. So I think Ime communicates with him. I think they're on the same page. And here's my last point, bro. I don't think Ime fucking really cares. Like it's my way or the highway. And not to be mean or to be kind of like whatever, man. But listen, bro, when you're a young team and you haven't done nothing yet in this league, like you ain't got no cachet or wiggle room to say I should be starting, bro. Ime needs to come in. He has a cachet and say, look, you're coming off the bench, and if you don't like it, come have a seat. And I know a lot of guys don't want to hear that, but that's what this team needs. They need a leader of men. They need not a dictatorship, but they need a guy who's gonna come in and put his foot down. And so Ime can't let up, bro. And so again, I mean, all
Hey, Mr. Miles, I agree with you, bro. I agree with you,
yeah,
Miles. You like,
I don't care what Kevin thinks or not. I'm listen, my bad, Green. I don't care if Kevin's mad or not, bro. You coming off the bench, point period blank, play well, score the basketball, and go fucking go home. Period. If you don't like it, then you're not gonna play. Shit. Period.
I don't even think it's that issue, bro. I don't think it's an issue.
Oh no. Listen, bro. I'm not saying it's an issue. Listen, we don't agree on that. I'm saying that it's not an issue because I think Ime,
I don't think it's an issue.
Man, talk with him. But listen, real quick, Green. Ime can say what he has to say to Kevin, but Ime can still, show his leadership and say, "Look, young fella, this is what it's going to be. So you ain't got a choice but to buy in. Because if you don't buy in, then this was going to happen." And I can't imagine that conversation isn't being had now or hasn't been had before. So I'm not worried, bro. That's just me.
Yeah, I'm with
I
you.
just don't think he came into it in that form. I don't think he brought it to him like that. He probably would say, "This is best for the team and best for you."
Yeah.
Back at your natural position off the bench.
Listen, we can question how he delivered the message.
The
message is still the message. And so I think you're right. I don't think Ime said it that derogatory, but I think Kevin got the hint, if that makes sense. So
no doubt.
We agree on that, bro. That's a great point.
Yeah, that's a great point. And as far as like back to Matt saying like is Ime Udoka's way or the highway, bro, that's what it should be. That's why he come out and say like, bro, nobody's spot guaranteed to a certain degree, quotes in the air.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? You have to
Right.
prove it. You have to work hard for it. And at the end of the day, like it don't matter who's best, who's the better player on the team. It's about what's best for this group and it's best for this culture going forward. So I don't expect KPJ to start in front of Jalen Green. That's his little bro. He probably want the best for Jalen Green. He
That's right.
expressed that for the past 2 years. But
Great
with Kevin Porter
friends.
Jr.'s image and as him as a player, like Rich Bay said, I came out here and said like the only player I think he'll probably go to the bench for was James Harden because that's his mentor off the court, behind the scenes, and things like that. After the Harden rumors that we presented over here and things like that, but when it comes down to Fred VanVleet, because J-Dawg said he wanted Fred VanVleet, and I told J-Dawg all along, J-Dawg, you can express on it afterwards. They have similar numbers, but for Fred VanVleet, I was saying that, man, I don't know if he gonna hold his nuts. Like, man, bro, we got the same numbers. What we need him for? Why y'all overpaying him? And I can do what he can do. I'm a bigger guard. It just takes more experience and more time for me opportunity for me to become what Fred VanVleet is in a settled team. So, but J-Dawg, what you got on that?
I'm a left-hander that like to go right.
Nah, absolutely. No. I mean, you hit the nail on the head, bro. And but this is what I say about that, and I agree with that, bro. Far as that, but I know Fred is a proven player in the league, and that's one thing about Kevin. Kevin, a young and upcoming player, but he's had his pitfalls, as far as getting his career off to a good start or a start that he would want to get off to. Fred, proven winner, bro. He did it in the biggest moments, bro. In regards to what your numbers look like, bro, they don't affect winning. We haven't been a winning team. You understand what I'm saying? They look good in a vacuum, but when you put the overall totality of Fred's game in your game,
J-Dawg,
what's up?
Not to cut you out, but let me say something on that because I think you're gonna agree with this. Bad coaching and tanking fucks over players' careers, man. I'm gonna tell you something. It's really no difference than him and VanVleet, if you want to be honest. He just didn't have a coach to put him in the right position these first 3 years of his career. I really don't see no difference.
But that ain't what I'm saying,
there's
though.
A big difference, bro, between Fred and Kevin. Bro.
Listen.
There's a difference, bro. Trust me.
But listen,
he
has the same valuables. He's a better talented player than VanVleet. He didn't have. Hey, let me talk, dog. Let me talk. Hold on. Let me talk. If you bad coaching mess over players and it don't put you in the right position to be able to be the player that you can be, that is it's a fact statement. Bad coaching to a player.
Well, bad coaching to a certain degree, I agree with. I mean, I'm not saying you're lying to a certain degree, but I've seen bad players still showcase their talent and play high IQ basketball even in a bad situation, bro. Trust me. Fred VanVleet last year gave me Fred VanVleet gave you 19. Hold on, bro. Respectfully, Fred last year gave you 19.7 assists on a not so good Raptors team, right? But here's the difference, though, bro. And J-Dawg touched on this shit, bro. There's a big difference, bro. Right? Just look at Fred's movement, his communication. Listen, bro. When I judge players, bro, every point ain't valued the same way because because Kevin gives you. Hold on, bro.
With you on that. The thing that Fred can do better.
Let me
this
finish
is the thing
first,
that Fred
bro.
can do is better.
Let me finish first, and then we
he
vote
can
on
get
players
like
I did.
Come on, I'm gonna let you finish.
Because Fred gives you 19 and Kevin gives you 19, bro. We know that their 19 points ain't measured the same.
Not this
again, bro. Well, hold on, bro. You just said let me finish. I'm almost done. I can see Fred drop 20 points. I can see Kevin drop 40. I mean, Kevin dropped 20 points, bro. But there's the intangibles that Fred comes with that Kevin don't got quite yet, bro. When I judge players, it's not all based on just numbers. It's not.
Listen to what I'm saying.
It's not, bro. Respectfully.
Listen. How long has Fred been in the league?
Longer than Kevin.
9 years.
Long time, like at least 5 years longer than Kevin Porter Jr., right?
Yeah, he been here a minute.
Listen to what I'm saying. He had time and he had coaching. He had everything. The difference is Fred VanVleet can say, hold on, you know what? A coach that sat him down and told him, hey, I don't need you to get yours. Yours gonna come to you. I need you to get these players involved. That's the only difference in that game. Nobody has sat Kevin Porter Jr. down and said, we know you're a natural scorer, but I need you to get Jalen going. He the two guard. Nobody, that's what it is. It ain't that he can't do it. It's not, it's that he haven't been set down and
that's what we're
coached
saying,
that.
bro. That's why respectfully, bro, they're not the same player. Again,
Listen.
Kevin's 19 compared to Fred's 19.
Listen, listen, this is what I'm trying to tell you. Talent-wise, he's way better than
But we talking about the impact, T-Rail. You're missing the point.
Bro, Terrell.
I get your point. I get your point. I get all y'all points.
Yeah, that's what we're saying.
What I'm saying is,
Right.
if he would have had the same coaching, we wouldn't be saying this is what I'm saying. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, but bro. But you gotta understand though, that's hypothetical. And don't get me wrong,
really
bro. Ain't nobody gave KPJ more love than me, bro. Nobody, no motherfucking body, bro. So you know I rocks with KPJ as a talent and as a player. But this is what I'm saying, T-Rail, and this is what Mars trying to say too. It's the impact, bro. His numbers is good in a vacuum, fam. But when you talk about impact and winning and boosting your team, giving your team an extra 6, 7, 8 wins a year.
I'm agreeing with you on that, though. I'm agreeing. That's what you're understanding.
So what's the difference? That's all we saying.
All I'm saying is, if he had the same come on, okay.
That's still hypothetical.
He played on Kyle Lowry, right? He played on Kyle Lowry. Who and he had good coach. He had good teaching. He came under something good like that. That matters in the league. That matters.
Fred VanVleet and Kyle Lowry's mindset and their mentality is different from Kevin. And just real quick too, bro. Tyrese Halliburton in Indiana and in the best position. How would you say he's playing under a not so good coach right now in a bad position, bro? He's playing elite basketball right now, and he's in one of the worst positions that Kevin's in, bro.
You have to understand. Look,
doing dumb shit, bro.
Listen to what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. Can I? Tyrese Halliburton game is based off IQ. He's not a great athlete. His game is that's how he got into the game off his smarts. You feel what I'm saying? You comparing two different athletes is what I'm saying when you do that.
Yeah, but we think that Fred's IQ is higher than Kevin's as well.
Yes, I agree with you.
Well,
yes.
If you agree, then why are we going in circles then?
I agree with you on that, man. What I'm saying is, Fred VanVleet.
What we disagree? Hold on, let me ask this. This is a better question. What the fuck is we disagreeing on?
All I'm saying is, because we saying he's better. Yeah, he's better, but he's better because I just believe coaching and who you play under is a different. It makes you better. It gives you an edge. It gives you an edge.
Fred came in under more structure and more.
That matters.
Absolutely, T-Rail.
That matters.
And it do matter, but at the same time, that's why we saying at this point in his career, Fred is a bridge for the Rockets being better quicker than Kevin would.
What I'm saying is, if you gave KPJ that same structure, I think he'll be better at this point than he is right now.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe because the mentality, bro.
We just saw KPJ play his best ball under poor coaching last year. You know what I mean? So
I'm saying that still matters. Like that's just me. Like football, I coach football. That matters when you coach well. It just matters.
Of course it does, bro. But the players' mentality and the players' self-awareness and accountability matters too. I think Fred has a level of accountability in the mentality where him and Kevin are just different. And again, I mean, listen,
that's a personality.
If you want to say just strictly scoring the basketball, then sure, Kevin's probably on the level or probably even better than Fred. But scoring the basketball is one facet of basketball. Fred gives you multiple things, and again, the intangibles you just can't account for. I think Fred right now is just a better all-around player. Not saying Kevin can't get there, but right now, bro, they're two different players right now. Trust me.
He can learn a lot from Fred. He can learn a lot from Fred, bro.
23-year-old, 29-year-old, like it's a different.
Yeah. And that's okay, bro. And that's okay. What's wrong?
And he can learn. See, this is the thing. Like he can sit back and really like analyze what he can be really productive as coming off the
Right.
bench ass. So they trying to make him a combo guard. Yes, he's bigger, maybe stronger, better catch and shoot shooter than Fred VanVleet. But it's
Right.
the like Matt said, it's the different things that you bring to it. The off ball defense, the
Right.
mentality of staying locked in, staying focused, not worrying about your numbers and things like that. Those are the things that he's gonna analyze coming off the bench because they was watching him as a starter. And like
Right.
me and Jada talked
Right.
about it, like who these young guys was gonna learn from on that court last year? Nobody.
Absolutely nobody. Not one
And a year
person, bro.
prior, who was they gonna learn from? Eric Gordon and goddamn Christian Wood? No.
Christian Wood.
Hey,
So
Both of them trying to
y'all
get
saying
Fred
what I'm
both of
VanVleet,
saying
they gonna
now.
see a
both of
lot
them
of
trying to get a
Look,
contract.
look.
Both
Y'all saying what I'm
both of
saying now. Y'all saying what I'm saying.
but now
Like,
T real, but
that
peep
make a
game. This
difference.
the thing. Listen, and I'm gonna let you have it. One more thing on there, bro. So we saying the same thing, but this is where we part ways. What Fred brings to this team that
No, not
KPJ don't bring. Hold on, kid.
I'm
Hold on.
agreeing with you. I agree with you on that. Dog.
Okay,
I
you know what
understand
I'm
that
about to
part.
say? What I'm about to say, man?
I understand that part. What you're
Yeah, he a
saying.
psychic now. Yeah,
He
he's
got
about
it.
to
He
say
got it,
psychic.
man. Like, but
No, it's
this
the
what I'm trying to
thinking,
say.
bro. Like, no, and Green touched on it, Miles touched on it. It's he thinks the game. Kevin is a physically gifted player, bro.
Got
Uh,
you.
uh, uh, that's the difference. And his numbers is gonna look better than Fred. We probably at times on the court gonna look much better than Fred. But bro, when you come to the breaking the game down and with the IQ for us thinking the
But I know
basketball
that.
game,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
that,
agreeing with you on that. I know that part. Yes. All I'm saying is,
that's what we saying, fam. That's
saying,
it.
like y'all saying, who they was gonna learn from last year. This
Right.
dude came into Cleveland. Who was over there with him in Cleveland to really teach him,
Nobody, bro.
really guide him? Like
I'll
They
he
tell
was
didn't
you
all
this
have
though,
young.
that.
Terrell.
They was all
He didn't
young
have that.
guards in Cleveland at the same time, bro. Nobody.
I'll tell you this, Terrell, bro. The biggest mistake Kevin can make this upcoming season is thinking that he's on the same level as Fred VanVleet, bro. I hope and
Right.
pray he's come to the season saying, I need to shower this guy. I need to be a sponge, soak up
Man,
other
I'm
things other
agreeing
than
with you.
Trust
scoring.
me, he will.
Okay.
Trust
I'm
me,
I'm
he
Yeah.
saying,
will,
bro.
bro.
I'm agreeing with you.
He
I'm
I'm
will.
just
saying,
saying
come on,
why
bro.
they didn't get why he didn't have like it's just players they don't get the same advantages. I wish he would have had the same thing that he gonna
Well,
have
it's
this year
NBA,
4
bro.
years
But
Life
ago.
he
ain't fair,
he
bro.
It
he
is
he
what
dug
it
4
is,
himself
years
in
Life
a
man.
ago.
ain't fair,
hole. If
bro.
you
It
ask
is
me,
what it is, man.
he dug
Bro,
himself in the hole with that whole
But
NBA
Cleveland.
ain't
but
fair.
it gonna make him more hungry though, bro. Because now he got to
Yeah,
get it like Fred had to get it out the mud. He
Right.
out
had to
the
build
mud. Yeah,
himself back. He had to build himself back up, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he came out of Seattle as a top prospect in the
yeah,
nation, right?
yeah.
Top 5 prospect. So he got to build himself back up. He lost all that cachet when he went to USC and got in trouble, bro. We make choices as young men, bro, and women, bro, in our lives, bro, that could affect it going down the line. KPJ, talent wise, is probably a top 20 talent in the league, maybe
Yeah.
top
Yeah.
Real
15
talk.
for
I'm,
his
Real
just
I'm,
talk.
ability, for his
look,
One on
ability.
one. One on one. Hell yeah.
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 look.
So
And
This is
J
what I
Dog.
see. I see Manu Ginobili all
right,
over again in a way where it's
Real
like, damn,
talk.
right,
his fifth
right.
Yes,
year,
sir.
as an NBA professional, playing
Hmm.
that and winning 6 man. And I'm gonna still say he gonna. I
Oh
feel
yeah,
he
for
gonna.
sure.
Me,
Yeah,
You know what I
I
mean?
don't
I
see
And
co-sign
Manu
that.
Ginobili yet.
I
Yeah, I don't
He
think I
got
co-sign
see
that,
that,
bro.
but
he
I
got
get
what
your
it
thing,
take,
but I
bro.
don't see that yet, though.
yeah, I can
And
see
J
that
Dog,
too.
bro. And J Dog, bro. Not
What's
to,
up?
well, Terrell, bro. Life ain't fair, bro. NBA is not fair. I don't give a damn
Not,
about coaching
I'm not
staff, bro.
listen what
Who
I'm saying.
cares, bro?
Listen what I'm saying.
Kevin
You,
Porter's
you
been given a
what I'm
hold on, bro. Respectfully, bro. Kevin Porter was given a chance to come to the Rockets and be a certain type of player, bro. He been doing dumb shit the last couple of seasons, bro. Ain't nobody finna hold his hand and say and walk his ass
feel
across the
what
street, bro. It's time to
this
play
what
basketball, get on
I agree
board,
with you
nigga,
saying.
and put the ball in the basket and shut the fuck up. In my opinion, bro.
That's
I
He
hey
going
Period,
agree.
in the
hey
bro.
hey
year five. He going
Period,
in the
man.
year
hey y'all.
5, man.
Right.
Hold on,
Yeah,
y'all.
he
Hold
didn't
on,
do
y'all.
nothing last year, Mark.
This shit crazy, J Dog. Come on, bro. Come on, J
Y'all.
Dog.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah. We hear
Okay, no. Matt's right, bro. It's that time, bro. He
yeah.
made
We,
Doka
we know
standing
it's that
on.
time. What I'm
It's that
saying
time,
is
dog.
it's so many guys like him who don't get that foundation in the front that we never see the real maturation process, and that's
Not only that, it's
we
guys
just
that don't get it in their head that
yeah.
I'm one fuck up away from being on the block or
Right.
being back. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true,
And
true.
it's him. It's him. Regardless of his situation, it's him snapping out of them bonehead decision makings he was making. You
Right.
know what I
And
mean? And that's a good thing at 23 years
we
old
had
because
him early.
most 23
He's
year old
still
cats
tripping.
they
Yeah.
We
still bucking.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Let me
Absolutely.
tell you
we had
this.
the penitentiary filled of 23-year-olds that buck.
Real
You,
talk.
you know what I
we
mean? Like the
compared
graveyard full of
guys that
23-year-olds
bro.
that buck. Like this dude is
We
man. We finna see greatness.
Yes, sir.
We witnessing
we
that from last
and
year.
guess what, bro? And
Yes.
guess what, bro? There's a level
Watch
of
it.
professionalism that Fred comes with that Kevin ain't come with
Yes.
ever, bro. And so listen, man.
And he will. He
You know what I'm
will.
saying? Well, we
He
hope he
will,
will.
brother.
We hope he will. We hope he will.
Put him out
Say
there to
like,
me, bro.
you act like I'm
You
saying
ever
that,
listen
bro.
to us?
We
You
know
ever
what
listen to
Fred
us?
VanVleet bring to
No,
the
no,
game.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Let me
You
talk.
ever listen to
Real
him
quick.
talk? Have you ever checked him out?
Terrell, I know what Terrell going at. He's saying like as far as that
But I
we
know
have
what he
Ime
brings to the
Udoka.
game, bro. I wasn't saying that he better than him, bro.
Now
What
that
I'm
we have
saying
Ime
is
Udoka, it's finna look different. It's finna look different. And going forward, we have a 2-year window with Fred VanVleet, right? So the 2-year window for Kevin Porter Jr. could be coming to form by that time. Like I've been saying, like he could be compared to a Shea Gilchrist, Alexander type of player, as far as like he's a scorer first, but he's a point guard now. But the only thing that's holding him back is he's not a legit point guard.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And so now he has an opportunity to learn from a guy like Fred VanVleet, who's not a real point guard for a general, but for what you need as a combo guard, that's what he provides: catch and shoot, drilling big shots, and still having point guard duties. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Yeah. He run that screening road to perfection, bro.
Yes, sir.
He runs it, bro.
Him and the men, that's gonna be sick.
Yeah, man.
Man, if we at the end of the day, if we could have two bigger Fred VanVleets on the roster, like that's crazy because VanVleet is a dog at what 5'10". So imagine a 6'6" and a 6'7"
coming off the
player,
bench, bro.
player with that dog mentality,
Yes,
with the
sir.
skill set that VanVleet don't have. VanVleet don't got any kind of skill set as these two guys. So it's really the mindset. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Off the bench, dog.
That second unit
Off
gonna
the
be,
bench,
bro. Bro,
It's gonna be ridiculous.
Is, bro. If they play up to their potential,
Yes, Lord.
I don't want to ink nothing, but if they play up their potential, up to their potential, bro, and Almond comes along and he learns and everything about him, say he's very intelligent, very basketball savvy when it comes to his IQ. So I think he gonna absorb that, especially on the defensive end, the way how to play basketball. Him, KPJ, Torrey Eason coming off that bench, bro.
Sir.
Oh my God, bro!
Check it out, Doc. I'll be honest. I knew nothing about Lindell. I knew nothing about him, bro. But I checked out his
nice.
He
nice,
He was
the
nice.
Australian. What? Are you kidding me?
He nice.
Now I didn't know nothing about him either, Miles, to this last year, to this last playoff run. Yeah,
dude,
I remember him with the Spurs getting some little cleanup time and making some plays here and there, but he really stepped it up when he went to the Suns.
He did, bro. He did.
I
like his energy, bro.
I just hope that ankle injury don't linger on. That's what I'm just hoping about that ankle injury he just suffered. I don't think it had no effect. I don't think it's gonna have no effect because he got enough time to recover. But I still think Houston still missing. We still missing a legit shot blocker, bro. We still. That's what we miss. I'm telling you, J Dog.
No. I agree with you, nigga.
Our point guard off the bench is a shot blocker, bro. Man Thompson got 4 blocks in the game, bro. Come on.
Yeah, but goddamn,
I'm talking about a big man. I'm talking about a big man, bro.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
Oh boy, I want to say B gonna put his ass down there and punish that man.
Okay, hey man, what y'all think about this, man? OKC just waived Garuba, bro, And
Yeah.
they
Anyway,
waved
Tata.
and they waved
Anyway,
Tata a
Tata.
couple of days ago. What
Yeah,
y'all
I
think
was
about
gonna
that?
bring that shit earlier. Hey, what I
Hey,
think is Stone was a step
I
ahead
would
of the
say
game.
niggas need to get out their feelings about Stone and Ime,
I tell you,
basically.
Hey,
he damn
obviously they knew what they was doing.
he damn
They
nigga bring these motherfuckers. Well, he can bring them back.
he can
To
bring
be
them
quite
back,
honest.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
we loaded
Nah,
though. What they gonna
J-Dog,
play?
Yeah.
he may say we need some different type of bigs, so you already know
Nah,
what that means.
yeah. They want a shot blocker, bro.
You real
No,
tough.
we still don't have a rim runner
Nah, we don't have
alley
no
type
real.
of guy.
Nah, we
I
don't.
think
Hey, you need
y'all
one of
got
them dudes
Jabbar
on your
Smith.
team,
Y'all
dog.
got Jabbar Smith and Tari Eason fucked up.
For real. I think Jabari is our real
No,
runner.
but that's not their main roles though. You know
I
what I'm
know,
saying?
but it's
We
gonna
need
be their
and
role.
Shogun protect the
Nah,
rim a little
hell
bit
no.
too.
we need
Yes, sir.
we need a Mitch we need a Mitchell Robinson Robinson
Hold
type
on, y'all.
big, bro. Yeah, my bad.
Facts. So what I'm saying about rim protecting and guys like that, it's like a Mitchell Robinson. I know people don't like Bruno Fernando because he took LP's starting spot, but LP was still averaging 20 and 10 off the bench at the end of the day, and he doing that shit in his own country. But that's another story. But we need one of them type of players, bro, that's a rim protector, rim runner.
I'm gonna tell you why I
Pick and
disagree.
roll,
Can I tell you why I disagree?
basket,
It ain't a lot out there
that's a
though.
threat.
I'm gonna tell you why I disagree.
It's a
Beyond
lost start, man. It's a lost start.
Hey, you talking about them
Ibaka.
guys? Like Robert Williams wasn't a high caliber type of center, but what Ime Udoka did in that system, it made him legit, right?
Well, hey, no, Will, bro. Hey, Robert. I don't know. I've been following Robert since Texas A&M. He nice. He nice.
Yeah, I
What
know.
about like a Noel? Would you take like a New Orleans Noel? I think we need somebody.
If he's willing to come to us, yeah, I like
I
those
think
type
it's
of players.
somebody
That's
like
real
him.
protective
Green,
type
that
of guy.
motherfucker, that'll be hurt, man. He be getting them little knickknacks, man.
But J-Dog, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that type of player per se.
Oh, but talking about
Famo.
that,
I'm saying
it's
like
skills.
going off
overall,
this list.
we hold on, Chico. We need them type of rim protected rim runners and stuff like that. JaVale McGee's of the world.
That's true.
Some guys like that. John Landale ain't that. He complements Alperen Sengun's type of play as a veteran and as a guy that don't have to do all these extraordinary passes.
He's good in the pick and roll. He's good in the pick and roll.
You know what I'm saying? And he done it at a higher level than Alperen Sengun in the playoffs. He played more minutes to a certain degree than the goddamn DeAndre Ayton. So what I'm saying is we need those type of guys. Just experiment with this core, bro. And we have a veteran core. We just need to experiment with those type of guys.
Right.
Yeah.
I know we had.
I think that might come. Moses Brown just got signed. I see somebody talking about Moses Brown. Moses Brown just got signed by Trailblazers today, I think. But I think that might come.
1 year, nigga.
That might come. That might come after these cuts. You know what I mean? We might pick up somebody after people start cutting these motherfuckers. Like I wouldn't be surprised.
Moses Brown started in LA with the Clippers. Then the goddamn ass ended up in goddamn in Toronto. Now the motherfucker somewhere else. Nigga, it ain't even been a whole season. This motherfucker been on 3 teams in goddamn me 6 months, man. I don't know what's up with Moses Brown. I don't know what's up with Moses Brown, but that man, you don't hush that shit, Chico. I come fire you, nigga. About some goddamn Christian.
He the number one. He number one on the list. I'm looking at. I'm looking at this bullshit list on Bleacher Report.
Is he even on somebody's team?
Nah, he not on nobody's roster. Ain't nobody trying to sign him.
I think Miami. I think he gonna end up signing with Miami though, bro. I think so.
Hey, but look,
that's why.
Hold on, J-Dog. But check this out, everybody. Everybody, check this out, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all the person who really dropped the ball in this situation, bro, who really could have resurrected their career with this move, the way the Rockets look. James Harden, bro. This shit was set up for him to come back, for this team to gel around him, bro, if he would have had the right mentality, bro. This team was really, I believe him and Raphael Stone before he left, bro. What's up, bro?
Wink, wink.
Hey, when I was doing them streams about James Harden coming back to Houston, I thought the same thing. And then when we got word that Ime Udoka was up in the running, what I say, Rick? Man, if that nigga can buy in, You know what I'm saying? But what's happening with James Harden? It's not about what team he's playing for, because he got a better chance of winning the championship with the Rockets.
Mm-hmm.
And well, I mean, with Philly than the Rockets, right? So what is it about?
Right.
The money.
Money.
That's what it's
And
about.
then we say that though, bro. The dude, dog, if we
That's what he
said
all
this
about.
shit, we
He
like,
all
bro, that
about that
motherfucker ain't
bag.
give a fuck about no winning. Cause everybody like, why
Hell
he want to
nah.
come back to the Rock? He don't give a damn about winning. That mother want that bag at the end of the day, bro. That
He a
dude not
That's
winner,
why he
but can't
made
tripping
you
Duncan.
about
got that
winning like
bag?
that. Yeah.
That's why he made Duncan go on with guys who earned a contract for what they provided in a
Absolutely.
season.
Absolutely.
Like James Harden thinking he's gonna get that bag,
Yeah.
and I
Right
advocate
here.
all along. Man, somebody asked me, hey, I think it was J-Dog. J-Dog probably say, man, how much we paying a guy like VanVleet and James Harden? What I say, J-Dog? How much? J-Dog,
Like 30,
I
like
what?
35. 30.
Thank you. I said about 35 for both of them.
Yeah.
I ain't
Yeah.
want to pay none of these guys $40+ million, but I understand the
Nope.
situation though.
Yeah. Right. Right. The market dictated that, bro. If Toronto was willing to pay his ass 120, you can't stand pat, bro, if you want him. You
Yeah,
gotta
man.
go up. You feel
And
me?
that's a good move. That's a great move, bro. I don't care what nobody
Right.
say, bro. He gonna help the shit out of us next year, bro. The dude, let me tell
Yeah,
you the
for
difference
real.
between him and KPJ is less turnovers. Now just be real.
Absolutely. That dude plus minus, bro. That dude, bro, all the season I think Fred VanVleet been in the NBA 9 bro. He has never been on the minus side of a plus minus, bro. So he make winning plays, bro. He a winning player. And that's the difference between him and Kevin, bro. Kevin got game, fam. Kevin a good player. Kevin's still young. And Kevin gonna get better. But right now, Fred, bro, is a finished product. You understand what I'm saying? So Fred is who he is, bro. He don't like Big Steve said, he don't turn the rock over. His plus minus is always in the plus, even if his team is losing, which Toronto, I think they've been 500, they were 500 last year, something like
Winning
that. They made the
percentage,
play.
yes.
They didn't make the
Yes.
playoffs, and they was in the play in the year before that. I think, you know what I'm saying? They got the last seed or something, but they made the playoffs the year before last. But he's always been a winning player, bro, and he make winning plays and he thinks the game. Because, bro, he 5'10", 5'11", bro. His athletic ability ain't gonna get him nowhere. You
He's
understand what I'm saying?
smart.
So he has to be smart. He has to be more savvy. He has to be more resilient than a 6'5", 6'6" guard that's hell of brutality, because he's not going to athlete nobody on the court. So he got to think the game, bro. Kevin gonna learn a lot from Fred, bro.
Yes,
Almond
sir.
is too.
And he's a professional pickpocket.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah.
motherfucker averaging down there two steals a game, bro.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, bro. Absolutely, man. Good points, fam. Damn good point. But nah, man, I just think, bro, he coming in with the right mindset. I think he the buy-in is there with him. And if it ain't, which I don't believe that, they know what to do. They got the right coach. MA came in here saying everything that he wanted to do, bro. And I don't see nothing different than what he said is what he doing. He said he's gonna be up front with everybody. They're gonna have an understanding of what he's trying to do, and he gonna let everybody know what he feel like their role is with this team going forward. And ain't
Yeah.
nobody gonna be handed shit. So you gotta respect when a man coming straight at you and ain't lying to you on no
No
bullshit. You
doubt.
feel what I'm saying?
No doubt. That's right.
So
No.
yeah,
That's
bro.
Yes, sir.
Ain't no bigs out there though, man. That list is weak as fuck for the available
Yeah,
bigs.
yeah,
Like that
yeah.
shit weak. They had Christian Wood as the number one. Like that shit weak.
Hell yeah.
Like
Christian
Man,
Wood,
they
fuck,
boy.
got they
man,
yeah
fuck
that
Christian Wood.
I think it's gonna be. I think we'll pick up a big once these other teams cut people and make their
After
final roster
preseason.
and shit. And
Who the
we'll
After
hell we
probably
gonna pick
preseason.
up
let go
though?
of like a Holiday or somebody like that. You know what I mean? I think with KPJ on the
Yeah.
Which
roster,
holiday? You talking about we got
the
too many
point guard.
wings, bro.
I know, but
Oh yeah.
point guard. I said we'll probably have to let go of the point guard because we got a KPJ on the roster who could multitask and play point,
Yeah.
shooting guard, and
Yeah.
and a three. You know what I mean? But if we go get a big, you know what I mean? But well, man, they got Christian Wood, Biyombo, Taj Gibson, Blake
Man.
Griffin, Kaminsky. Wiley, Harmon Gomez, like Tristan Thompson, Dean,
Hell,
Deadman. Like
And
it ain't no good. It ain't no good bigs
let's
out
think
there.
about it
That
like
It's dry. It's
let's,
dry, bro.
that's dry.
let's think about it like this. Let's think about it like this. Like
Mm.
Al Horford, you know what 6'9", 6'10", you know,
Yeah.
but he's older, 35, 36. Robert Williams, 6'8", 6'9", something like that. So it's not they're not legitimate 7-footers. But if you make them buy into your scheme of things, buy into your system, maybe it'll look differently.
Yeah.
So we got like Alperen Sengun, who's 6'10", 6'11", who could possibly do what Al Horford was capable of doing what he did and I'm not saying at that level, but we know LP, he's younger. And if you got Ime Udoka who can
he's gonna
communicate
be
with his
better.
players,
Yeah.
it's gonna be better to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? That's why this year is so important.
Yeah.
LP's gonna be miles better than Al Horford before it's all said
He
and
don't
done.
need no
For
he
sure.
don't need no goddamn divas like no goddamn Christian Wood. Like no.
Nah.
Because I
No,
told
sir.
y'all, I told everybody who's a part of this channel.
How many
Christian
times he
Wood
got
need to
dunked
go.
on by a point guard? Come on now.
That motherfucking that nigga need to go. We killed his ass when we played against Dallas, and you know everybody wanted blood, smell blood when Christian Wood came around because they know how he built.
Still available.
You feel me?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
bro. That's why I advocated us drafting a guy like Jabari Smith Jr. and filling in that
Get his
position and
ass
let
out of here.
LP
That's right.
to be our legit center.
Yes,
Get his
sir.
ass up out of here, dog. Get his ass up out of here, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So no.
Great
I
move. Great
mean,
move.
man, cool. We can all say this too, Big Steve, that you know anybody that can come into Ime Udoka's system and things like that. Ime Udoka, man, fuck that shit. I ain't trying to have Ime Udoka babysit every goddamn body in the NBA. No, fuck all that shit, bro.
No.
Nah, he came to
I
Houston
think
for a goddamn reason to
The
develop
coach.
Jalen Green to be an
Yeah,
all-star,
yeah.
develop
That's
Jabari
it.
Smith Jr. to be an all-star, two-way caliber player, and Alperen Sengun, if you know what I'm saying, to be one of those next gems as a big, bro.
yeah.
So come on, man, and he just drafted Armin Thompson, Cam Whitmore going forward.
Right.
Defensive player,
We
defensive
already
minded player. Like
defensive-minded players who can score the motherfucking rock, and
I'm gonna tell y'all like this too, man.
Boston. In
Check out
that
your boy.
range, Jaylen Brown, trash at left-handed ass.
Mass Crusader looking like
Jason Tatum, you have to put that. He rocking around with a goddamn Kobe Bryant wristband shit on some mama mentality, but Ime Udoka had to put that mama mentality in his goddamn brain, bro. So don't get it twisted, dog. Don't get it twisted.
And he's a
I think
turnover
overall
machine.
collectively it's gonna be a team effort on the protecting the rim. I think because I think Sengun, I think all our guards I think all our players' strength is weak side help, like athletic enough to cover the space to get a weak side help block. You know what I mean? Like we seen our guards do this shit last year. You know what I mean? Just off energy and skills. You know what I mean? Just natural ability of what they got. So like you saying, Green, when he may come implement his system and the mindset and we looking for a big. We as fans we kind of wanted Brooks. You know what I mean? Brooke Lopez. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, we got nice young talent that possess the skills to complement each other. You know what I mean?
He told Brooke Lopez ass up. So I ain't got no problems with Sengun. Sure did. He twisted him up like knot. Sure did. Had him jump around like a ballerina.
I thought we was trying to I thought, man, I heard rumors that we was trying to go after Capella, bro. It won wild. During the offseason.
It was.
What happened with that shit? They wanted too much for him?
Man,
I don't know.
I don't know. He's still. I don't know, man.
He's still on the market because they say Dallas was trying to get him, and then they ended up doing.
Probably a sign and trade shit.
Yeah, they were trying. Yeah, that's what they said. But then they ended up doing a sign and trade for Williams, for Grant Williams.
Yeah, he's not on this list.
Now Capella ain't no freak. Now Capella is up. I think he got 2 more years.
He probably next year.
Yeah. Capella still bro. You gonna have to pay.
He's trying to get off that contract, probably. Yeah.
But what he getting 20? He still getting, they extended him, but I don't think he getting too much more than what he was signed for the first time, which is like 21 million a year. He
Yeah.
signed like a 80 million dollar deal, 4 years
When he
originally,
was
and
with us,
they extended it. Yeah, and then he got extended in Atlanta like I think 2 years ago. So I think he got like another year or so under his
yeah,
his
Capella.
current deal.
When you
Yeah,
Yeah,
think about it, he's a perfect fit for
he
these young
is, man.
pick
Yep.
and
he
He
roll
is.
threat. He's
Yep.
just not a good shooter, but he's made himself a pretty good
2025, he an
mid-range shooter.
unrestricted free
Man,
agent. 2025.
$2025.
Robert Williams
Yeah,
couldn't shoot it
and
out
20
either.
mil. 20 mil this year and 22 mil next year.
And 22. Yeah. So okay. So they just So that's why I fit. But man, look, that's the perfect fit for this team, fam. He ain't
Yeah.
gonna do
Yep.
too
Uh,
Bring him.
much. He gonna offensive rebound. He gonna rim run, and he gonna block shots, bro.
That's
And
right.
and
that
then
what
Bring him off the
off the
See,
bench.
bring
my
him off
Yeah.
the
thing
bench.
is that's why the Rockets was trying to go after Brook Lopez because he's more proven and he can stretch the
Yeah.
floor, rim protect.
He
He
can
was
stretch the
damn near
floor. Yeah.
in top 3 in defensive player of the year. So we talk about
Yeah, he
Capella.
was. Yeah.
You're not trying to give up more than you're not
That's
trying to give
true.
up your players for a goddamn Click
Right.
Capella. He can't even stretch
Right.
the
True.
floor and shoot.
No.
So
Yeah.
That's
I'd
true.
rather have a guy come off the bench that's less money you can develop into a Robert Williams type of player. He's not a max
Right.
type of guy. You feel me? So those type of players you want to bring in, like Willie Collins Science to a certain degree. He didn't make
Yeah,
the
he on
cut,
that list.
but those type of players you want.
Salvageable.
Somebody,
Salvageable.
yeah, somebody that
Yeah.
can
Salvageable
rim
player.
protect
But them motherfuckers don't
and they
grow
come
on
out here.
trees though, nigga. 7-footers don't grow on
Is
trees,
that
nigga.
Yeah, man.
Zap said who you
Or
trading?
6'9" motherfuckers that could jump and
That could
play good
jump.
defense. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like,
What's the old boy name
But
from Toronto that we mentioned the other day? Boucher.
yeah, Boucher. Didn't
Like,
they all extend him? They extended
yeah,
Boucher, didn't
yeah. But somebody like him, he like 6'9", but he could jump.
they? Yeah, he can.
You know
Yeah, he
what I
can
mean?
block shots and shit. Yeah. I like Boucher too. Yeah, I do,
Yeah.
man.
But no, man,
realistically,
at the end of the day,
realistically,
Tari right
fellas,
there. Shit, Tari right there.
Jalen Green, he blocks shots. Dylan Brooks, he's one of the top 3-point block shots in the NBA.
Right.
I mean, pretty much everybody but VanVleet is a shot blocker, bro.
It's shot blocker.
Yeah.
But VanVleet a pickpocket artist, so
Yes,
he's
sir.
still gonna give you something. So for real.
I mean, and he gonna
Yes,
bait
sir.
you in. He gonna bait them in right to the block.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go
That's real
get
talk.
a taco fall and say fuck it.
Now we got. Yeah, man. I ain't lying,
But
bro.
nah, we're gonna be good, man. And I think KPJ, man, is the key component to all this shit. Like,
Real talk.
I think he a key component. Like, if he not on this roster,
Look, after that
gives the team a
start
different
winning,
identity.
tell your ass up. You got to deal with these young killers coming off this bench. Cam Whitmore and Amin and KPJ. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, and Tari,
Man, Tar too.
Tyrese,
Lindell.
the long arm of the
Lindell.
law.
Yeah. Now y'all
Come on.
right, man. Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm not knocking none of y'all points, but for me going forward, me really producing this content, I ain't trying to lose no. I ain't trying to be in them dark days no more, J-Dog. You already know how I go. So I know we talk about Cam Whitmore. I'm high on him. Almond Thompson, I'm high on him.
Right.
For the future.
Mm-hmm.
For us getting better every year, we know those players gonna be there.
Right.
So we need to stack the deck on bringing in these veterans and actually helping us win some games. Dog. I'm not trying to do all this fanboy shit as far as the players that we have and helping and looking at Cam Whitmore being another Jaylen Brown and Ahmed Thompson being whoever you compare them to. Jalen Green and Jabari and LP, those three right now, because they starters. That's the cornerstone. Let's keep it keep it real. Let's keep it real.
That's true, bro.
We need to see them dudes take the biggest leap next year. Because what we've been asking for the goddamn team, veterans.
Yeah.
Veterans, bro. Veterans, dog.
Nah, I think he bought two of the right veterans in with
we got young veterans. Young veterans.
I agree.
Here's the thing about
young
dealing
veterans.
Besides Jeff 30 something.
the thing about Dylan Brooks is, hey,
Mm-hmm.
even if his shot ain't falling, I
Yeah.
think Emil Doka gonna have hey, if his
That's
shot ain't
King.
falling, I got charge to put in. So I think he bought the right veterans in. I think our team gonna be
Mm-hmm.
dependent on how far Jabari Smith. I think Jalen Green gonna have a good year. I think LP gonna have a good year.
Mhm.
But I just really believe that if Jabari can spread the flow, and I don't know if y'all remember when Emil Doka had that press conference when he said it's gonna be some players playing positions that they ain't played before. And I really
Yeah.
believe he was talking about Jabari when he said that. Cause I think
Small ball five.
Jabari gonna play
Mm-hmm.
this year, and they're gonna do a lot of
You think he
switching.
gonna play 3?
I
You
think
think
he'll
he
play
think he gonna play
five this
3?
year. I think he'll play
He
Oh,
five.
it's
gonna
out of 5. Okay,
man, that
okay,
boy gonna be
Jabari,
the
okay.
point forward, dog. He gonna be point forward.
he
He
gonna
did that
get
shit in
them
the summer
bigs.
league. Like bring the ball up. Like he looked good doing the
And
shit too.
Mm-hmm.
and like yeah, everybody who paid attention to my channel, I gotta go back to last summer. You know what I'm saying? Under Steven Silas' system when he was in summer league, not summer league, training camp, he was saying, "Hey, we gonna be electric. We gonna come out here and make plays for each other and whoop the whoop." Like that's what I see for Ime Udoka going forward because that's the
Absolutely.
talent that they
Absolutely.
trying to build up to be.
Yeah.
Alperen
Right.
Sengun can make plays. Jalen Green can make plays. He averaged 4 assists along with LP. Kevin Porter Jr. not a real point guard. Off the bench, probably gonna average 5 assists. And then it's like those three and Jabari Smith. You want him to make uh
A jump on the
you want
assist
him to
side.
be yeah, you
Mm-hmm.
want him to get on that assist side as far as like making plays, putting the ball on the floor and doing things like that. So the team is going to be predicated around building up a playmaking team where
Yeah.
if you have a
Feed your
one-on-one
partner.
situation, everybody when they have a one-on-one situation, everybody can make plays for each other.
Yeah.
Feed each
Everybody can
other.
make plays for
Feed
each other.
each other. That should be the motto. Let's
Right.
eat. Feed each other.
I said it. I said it a while back, man. I feel KPJ 6th man of the year, and Barry will be most improved because I think Barry gonna ball the fuck out. You know
And
what
I
I
think
mean?
Barry can be defensive player of the year.
That too.
I
Eventually.
don't know if he. I don't know if he gonna get enough minutes to do that though, Big
No.
Steve.
Who Barry?
Yeah, not to be defensive player of the year.
Not
Cause
next
I
year.
think he gonna try to get about 25 minutes a game.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
Big,
think
hold
that's
on,
gonna be
wait.
enough.
Hold on, time out, bro. Big C, you just said defensive player of the year next year, bro. Are you playing right now?
No, I did. I said eventually. Did you hear me say eventually?
Oh, okay. I ain't
Oh,
hear you say
oh,
eventually.
okay.
I can see him.
I thought you
I
My
can
said
fault.
see
My
him
next
with
year.
fault,
that,
Steve. I
JJ.
thought
I
you
I
live
said
thought
in
you
next year.
reality,
said
player.
next
My
year,
fault. My
boy.
fault.
No,
My fault. I
I
thought
live
you
in
said next
reality,
year.
player.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah,
now
yeah, yeah, yeah. For sure.
I would
For
never. I
sure.
would never. That's asinine. I
Yeah.
don't say asinine.
How many
Yeah.
years? How many
I
years
will
Triple J
say
been
this.
in the league?
Shit.
I will say this.
About 4.
Probably what 4 years,
My
4 or
Yeah.
5
See,
years.
yeah.
and I say by Barry 4th year, he definitely will be on that defensive player of the year list. I can see
Real
that.
talk,
You
But
know
man.
what I mean?
Yeah.
The dude
the
all
biggest
over the
offensive
court like
player,
wood, bro.
Yeah.
the biggest defensive player that I'm looking at is Dylan Brooks because
Dylan
I think
Brooks.
that's what
This
he's
Right.
year,
gonna
Right.
bring.
next year,
And
yeah,
dealing with Ime
yeah.
Udoka, I think that's gonna elevate him to another level as far as being a team defensive player and knowing his
Mm-hmm.
role, his actual role going forward.
Yeah,
We look at Marcus
yeah.
Smart. We all
Yeah.
said he was a flopper. He was an antic type of guy. But what happened when he
Right.
was coached under Ime Udoka?
Hmm.
Defensive player of the year.
Defensive player of the
So at the
year.
end of the
Right,
day,
right.
Yep.
and
Absolutely.
Dylan Brooks was defensive player of the year. I mean, not defensive player. He was second team all defense without a defensive type
All
of
right.
coach. You feel me? It was a
Yeah.
defensive system
Talking
because
about
of the
Dylan
grit.
Brooks. Yeah.
Yeah, Dylan Brooks. Yeah, so
Okay.
with Memphis, Dylan Brooks, he came drafted in as a player that guards the perimeter, try to take the best defensive type of player.
Mm-hmm.
And they didn't even have a defensive minded coach. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know who the goddamn coach is over there at Memphis. So at the end of the day, when you talking about Ime Udoka, I think Dylan Brooks
Malone.
is gonna be on another level. Malone.
Yes, sir.
And then you know it's gonna take him to another level, dog. And we talk about how Dylan Brooks, won a different role as far as like offensively, and I don't think that was the case. I think that was the case in
Yeah.
in Memphis because people getting $200 million just to knock down certain shots. Mr. Brian Bumper himself, Desmond Bain.
say, man, stop, man.
defense
Don't do
wins
that,
game.
kid.
Defense wins game. You know what I'm saying, Jada?
Yeah,
Yeah.
nigga, yeah, okay. That
Hey,
kind of
hey,
man,
hey,
Brian Puffer.
and then look, if you look at pop, if we look at the system, at that pop system,
Say,
shit, you Bowen was a top tier defensive player with the Spurs. You know what I mean? Sean Elliott was decent on defense, but for sure,
mm-hmm.
Bowen was like, he was known for defense. I could
Yes,
Right,
sir.
see,
Bruce.
I could
Bruce
see,
He got
Bowen.
he
Yeah,
got 1,000 felonies from theft.
yeah,
that
yeah.
motherfucker
I could,
hurt.
and
That
I could
motherfucker
see,
hurt all kind of
I could
people.
see Brooks
Chico.
in that little same little, same
And,
conversation.
Hey,
and you got to think
hey,
about this too, fellas. Even with KPJ, they landed in the right on the right team in the right city. It's
Right,
H Town. We're not like a lot of other cities. So when these
right.
cats come down here, they fall in love with the city of Houston, bro. That's why most of them,
oh
even though they go to other teams, they
When you
still
when
Yeah,
live
when
in
you
Yeah,
Houston.
when
yeah,
you
yeah.
they
leave
Look,
them
still
So
here.
dirty
these,
when
look
you
at
leave them
every
dirty ass
organization.
cities and come out here, bro, you
Yeah,
gonna hey bro, this shit big out here, bro.
Shit,
You can go
yeah.
look up.
30, you can drive 30 minutes straight. Like you can drive a straight line, 30-minute drive. You gonna still be in
Still,
Houston.
still being this
Anywhere
mother.
else,
Yeah, yeah, for real.
anywhere else, you like, man, I'm in another state. I'm in another
I'm in
city.
another,
Like,
another
bro,
city. Yeah, yeah. See,
yeah,
When you
another
say up
state,
the
like
street,
some of these
I'm down
motherfuckers.
the street. I'm down the street. That's way like
20
45
minutes
minutes.
away.
Yeah, they lying to
40 minutes away, nigga. So, nah, man, I think
Nah, but you're
you know
right
that
though. You're right though, Green. Because
Houston,
look at the Astros. Look at the Texans. Look at all
yes.
of JJ, Miko. You look at Biggio. Biggio's still here in Houston. You know what I mean? You look at all
Right,
Everybody,
well, yeah,
man.
mhm.
everybody.
everybody.
Harden was just here last weekend doing that school back to
He's
school
still
shit.
out here. Yeah,
Like
he's still out here.
Dude,
Them motherfuckers,
Dwight Howard still have a house in Sugarland.
yeah, Shaq.
shit, for
Mhm.
Shaq
real.
never played out here, but
Shit,
he already knew what was up.
man, Shaq, yeah, bro.
Like
Shaq had a
Houston.
couple of houses in Houston. I think he got
Yeah,
rid of.
he
He
still
sold one
do.
of them. Yeah,
He,
but yeah, he still got one. Shit, Patrick Beller got a business down there, and he still got
yeah,
a house down here, bro.
his mom do hair on the east side. She got a shop on the east side, right by North
You know what
Shore.
I'm saying? So
Yeah.
yeah, exactly. So bro, yeah, bro, this one of them
Hey, Cook
cities,
Sports
bro.
say Jet out. Cook
What's
Sports
up,
say
bro?
them Houston strippers must got that fire, bro. Nah, it's the women in general, bro. It's the city, dog.
Nah,
Yes.
Cause
You come to
it's
The
the
Houston,
cooking.
bro.
atmosphere.
yeah,
The strip
The
yeah,
clubs got
atmosphere,
that good
dog.
ass cooking too. Fuck them hoes.
But
yeah,
Like
man.
it's the
shit.
space,
Yeah,
bro. It's the space.
yeah.
And the tax
You can,
breaks.
yes.
They got
Zero
Tax
some.
state
breaks.
taxes.
They got some fire here though, for real.
Oh
Yes,
yeah, they
sir.
got
They got plenty.
A1 steak sauce. Yes.
Yeah,
A1
but
steak
yeah,
sauce.
yeah, they got it here,
You got,
man. Not in, and not
we
just in
got
the
it.
strip club, nigga. They got it everywhere
Nah,
in this man.
Walking
got
down
it
the
that
streets of
way, but
downtown. Man.
You see, I'm trying to tell you.
you can take your ass to
Man,
Bissonnette
shit.
too if you want to.
Boy,
not no
Hey,
hey,
more.
pull up,
they
They
done
shut that
crunk.
pull
shit
up,
down.
Yeah, I was
pull up,
just finna ask. I was just
pull up,
finna ask you. They
They
done
shut
crunk that
that
pull
bitch
up
shit
on
back
the
down.
up.
goddamn
Okay,
Valero,
yeah.
nigga.
They shut that whole
Mm-hmm.
down. They made
And water burgers, nigga.
Burger King, yeah, right there. Now they shut that shit down like a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
They did a whole operation on that shit. Probably still got
Well,
to go to Jensen or some
Yeah.
shit.
oh shit.
Man, please, you gonna come up with them goddamn scabies or some old shit fucking around Jensen, Chico.
Hey, you gonna
Oh my
you gonna
god.
They ain't never shut that shit down.
hey, you
Jensen
gonna
was lit.
you gonna have
Jensen
you
was
gonna
lit
have you
before
yo,
Bissonnette.
Like,
Oh
you
my
gonna
yeah,
have
it
god,
was.
it is.
hey,
That was
hey,
Yes,
hey,
the
Lord.
Chico.
I
original
wish I,
track.
Yeah.
Hey,
huh?
you gonna
I
have
wish
you
I,
gonna have niggas like hey, you gonna have niggas like the Prince talking ass come up on you and on some players on some player shit talk to you. Hey man, hey say brother. Try to tell you the pussy somewhere,
like,
bro.
like I man. Look, fucking goddamn be prison act crazy motherfucker.
y'all
Yeah, man.
crazy as hell, boy.
Nigga, for real.
What y'all think
Hey,
about your
yeah,
boy
yeah.
working with KD?
Man.
KD love Jalen Green. I heard it. I heard a
No,
little
I'm talking about your
interview.
boy. I'm talking
I
Jabbar.
about
hope
your
you don't
boy.
I
That's
hope
I'm
you
talking
don't
about
love
your
him too
boy.
I
much, man.
think if
Oh, Jabbar.
he could like pick KD brain on the timing of when to pull up, and because they the same height, you know what I mean. Like, and that's what made KD so deadly is his pull up game, and nobody could block his shit. You know what I mean? Like,
Mm-hmm.
So
and
right.
just so if he could like pick his brain and perfect that out of KD
Oh my
game, out of
God.
any, that
Oh my
man,
God.
that's gonna be deadly. Like,
That's why
Hey,
you're
Nah,
matter of
supposed to
fact,
play against these type of guys.
I
That's why
agree
you're
with
supposed
Big
to.
Steve, though.
That's why
yeah,
you got to play with
My
these type
bad.
of guys. You know what I'm saying? Have open runs and stuff like that. You know, sizing them up, bro. Learn from them, dog. When we was
yeah,
talking about like ain't nobody in the game really teaching these guys, really bringing them up under their wing. You know what I'm saying? Neck hugging them. Hey, nigga, you my young nigga tapping them on the chest. Hey, you my dog, nigga. You know, you up next. Ain't nobody really doing that.
real talk.
So when you KD really having like open gym runs with these dudes, and it wasn't just KD, it was Devin Booker, Trey Youngs, and all them guys. So when
yeah.
you size all the dudes up, Jalen Green getting buckets on Devin Booker.
Yes, he is.
Jabari
Oh, you got
trying,
them right.
trying,
Eating
trying to
their ass
size
up.
KD up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to figure out his weak spots, weak moments. You feel me? We know you're a jump shooter, so going forward, bro, I'm gonna sit this shit down just like I during the season when I matched up against Giannis 2 times. Giannis, he
Yeah.
killed him in the first game. But what I was telling him about, I say next game, Jabari gonna show up. I said Jabari gonna show up. What he do? He locked that nigga Giannis down. Held him
Motherfucker
to
can't
his
even get
lowest.
20
I
points,
just
bro.
So that type of mentality, I want going forward year long. And you see Jabari Smith coming out
Exactly.
saying, man, hey nigga, hey,
Oh, he that nigga.
what game you
He
got
that
in
nigga,
circle on
bro.
your calendar? Hey, Big Steve, they say, well, Jalen, they say, Jabari, what game you got circled on your calendar? He's like, man, shit. I say all of them. Nigga,
Yep.
I fuck with this shit, dog.
Yep.
All of them, nigga.
Yep.
Ain't just no Wimby, nigga.
That's a
Ain't just no
dog. That's a
Yep.
goddamn,
dog,
hey,
boy.
nigga. Hey,
That's a
bro,
dog,
all
boy.
of them, dog. That's a dog, J-Dog.
That's a dog.
Yes, he
Hey, but
is.
Greenleaf, Greenleaf. I agree with you. All of them circle, but I can get. So he got that San Antonio game double circled up. He got a circle, but it's double circle. It's
You
different.
already know. You already know
They're gonna knock
that.
it.
Yeah,
They're
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
Yeah.
slam that. You seen old Vic hair? His hair, that old
Yeah, I seen
Oh,
that on
man.
snow
TikTok.
cone
Yeah, I
Hey,
ass
seen
shit.
that shit.
hey, we talking about fingernails. This nigga already doing Dennis Rodman shit. So, hey, man, at the end of the day, nigga, we got niggas that ain't doing that shit. We got
Hey,
Jalen Green. I already see a rock star, but Jabbar, he's something else. I think
Yeah,
he
he's
gonna.
something different, bro.
Hey, nah, I'm gonna say that for another stream. He's something
hey, check
different.
this out though. 2026, KD a free agent, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he try to come
Yep.
over here and join these young cats because
Yep.
Hmm.
yeah, watch.
Chico, hey Chico, you own to something, bro. I just was gonna say that. I say he probably Jabbar like, say man, hey, in a few years, the young cat's gonna be running shit. You know what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
Yeah.
They gonna be running the
Yeah.
league in a little bit, so my way gonna get on that hype train right there. Why it's
Type
yeah.
early.
C.
Brooks would be out the way. He can get in that 3 spot. Shit.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Yeah.
I like what I saw in that little open runs that they had.
Right.
That you were showing them highlights on
Mm-hmm.
that last time Green, and I had went and watched that whole video again. They showed like all the teams out. What's name was running with us? What's old boy from Golden State?
Who that?
The big Looney.
Looney?
Looney
Oh, you
was
talking about
yeah
Looney? Kevon Looney,
yeah
yeah.
Looney was center and Jabari was at the 4. But well, I like what I saw in Jabari when I watched the whole game. Like they were showing all the game. Jabari was driving to the goal and
Yeah, he comfortable.
Euro
He comfortable
Euro
handling that
stepping and
rock,
shit.
Chico.
Yeah, man,
Mm-hmm.
he looking good. You could tell he improved. He gaining like confidence and honing his skills and getting better on what he need to get. Like he's gonna be something else. You know what I mean? I give him another 2 years. He's gonna be one of the elites in the league. Like
Yeah.
for sure, for sure. You know what I mean?
Chico, hey Chico, I'm a up one. I'm a up you one on this one. Forget that, bro. I mean, I definitely agree with you with that one, bro. I need something Jalen shot, bro. Jalen shot got a
Man,
little
you seen
more
Oh
that?
my God.
smoother,
Hey,
bro.
I
His
was gonna
shot
say
is
that earlier when they was
smooth.
talking. And
Say
he
this
was catching and
dude.
shooting too. And I don't know if you noticed, if you watch that video, it was at least 4 or 5 of those shots when the motherfucker said game afterwards. Like it was game winning shots, even though it's in the
Yeah.
gym on some
Nah, it
bullshit.
was. It
But a lot
was.
of them was game. It was game. It was like clutch shots, and I like what I saw in that video. Like they got that shit on YouTube where they go through. They show all the games and shit because Toronto. Toronto had a squad. Who else? The Bucks. They had a
Yeah,
squad
you
there.
know
The
Rico
Clippers.
Hines. I think ain't
Yeah,
he
Rico
still like an
Hines.
assistant coach for the Rico
Yeah,
Hines is
Rico
still like an
Hines.
assistant coach for the. He's an assistant
Yeah,
coach for the Toronto Raptors, right? So
yeah,
yeah. I be seeing a lot of Toronto Raptors players in them little open runs and shit.
yeah. But yeah, they both
Right.
him and Jalen catch and shoot. I like what I saw, and I think ultimately
But
that's the coach's plan is to no. They didn't panic and go try to go get a shooter, a known shooter. They want to develop these kids, man. They want to hone their skills and get the best out of the people that they do got on the roster. You know what I mean? And I think shit.
yeah.
I think these boys could easily shoot over 36% this year each. You know, like
Do,
and then
do
that's
y'all
that's
think?
gonna.
Hey, do y'all think Green could be a better scorer than James Harden in a Rocket uniform?
I mean that's man,
That's
that's a
tough.
tall
That's
task.
tough,
But
Rick.
I think
That's tough right there.
yeah, yeah, that's
But
tough.
see, that D'Antoni shit though, Rich, is what
Yeah,
separates.
I
See,
think fuck it. I think nigga.
I
Shit,
right.
think he
third
got a
year in this
bigger back.
league.
Yeah,
James Harden
yeah,
averaged no goddamn 22 points as a go-to guy.
Mm-mm.
You know what I'm
Hell
saying? We
no.
talking about Jalen Green and Kevin Durant type of aspect. Kevin Durant averaged 22 points in his second year as far as him being a franchise player. So going forward, if we still rocking with Jalen Green, if he's still rocking with us as an organization, letting him really expand his game, show his game, I think so. He got more
I think
years.
so too.
James Harden had what, 8 years? So we
Yeah,
talking about Jalen Green, and when he go forward, as far as like in his prime, Lord knows what he'll look like, bro. 25, 26 years old. When James
yeah.
Harden was doing what he doing, 25, 26 points per game. So I think so, Rich. I think he can be. I think he can be. It's just upon him to really, lock in and for us to really expand his game. He got the right coach. James Harden,
I,
he shifted coaches. He shifted coaches
yeah,
out the way.
yeah.
I'm gonna say
'Cause
it again, bro.
and I say it's the mind.
Ime Udoka is licking his
Back to the
chops, bro, with
mindset.
this team.
And
Back to the
I,
mindset.
and,
We see Green
and,
put that work
and,
in, man.
hey
You
Chico,
right,
and I
Big
want him
D.
to be a two-way player, bro. I want him to be a
Yeah,
two-way player. I want him to put up the
Yes, sir.
25 plus points and still taking initiative to going the best. I mean, not the best player, but when you own him, you own to their lowest percentage. Just like he
yeah,
did with John Morant, J-Dawg said last stream. John Morant, the Devin Booker, the
yeah,
That's right.
DeJounte Murray. You take that initiative, nigga, lock them motherfuckers down and then put up 20 on their head because they not doing it. Trey Young them ain't doing it. Devin Booker them not doing it. Bradley Beal, Donovan Mitchell, Zach Levine's,
yeah,
Jalen Brown. You can say that, but he just started averaging 20 plus points per game. So yeah, man, like
yeah,
bro, come on, man. Jalen Green needs to be that next two guard going forward,
yeah,
along
Yeah,
with
bro.
what's up, Anthony Edwards.
yeah. I
Yeah,
was, I was,
I
But
just don't want.
but go ahead. My fault, man. I ain't mean to talk over you.
I was just gonna say, like, my bad, Jay. I was just gonna say,
Nah, you
I
good.
just don't want him to get away from his mid-range game like Harden did. If he could
Right.
just keep that
Yeah,
consistently,
yeah.
just stay with your two, just stay with that
It's over.
mid-range. I want you to
It's
be
over.
efficient as hell from three, but if he can stay consistent, because honestly,
It's
bro, he got that young. He look like young. Hey, he Jordan, bro. Jump shot, bro. If you remember, Jordan used to jump high as hell to get his
yeah,
jump shot
hell
out when he
yeah.
first came into the league, bro. That's how
He
Mm-hmm.
shoot
Jalen
from the
looked,
roof.
bro.
He's shooting
yeah,
from the roof, bro.
yeah.
True that,
I'll
true
tell you
that.
one
Mm-hmm.
thing. The one thing that's different that I like is his quickness and explosive. Like Harden used to
Yeah,
like just
yeah.
irk and jerk you and shit. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like just dribble and hazy and shit and just get you out of position. But when
Mm-hmm.
Jalen put his mind to it, he could blow past anybody and
Anybody.
rise up against anybody. Now Harden used to do that bullshit at a little and one and get to the line. That's why he got a lot of his points. You know what I mean? When he finessed that
Right.
way. But it's just two different players, two different mindsets. I think Jalen Green at his age, at 20 years old, 21, whatever he is, like
Mm-hmm.
he already like ahead of Harden. And if you ask me, first of all, he ain't coming off the bench being a role player. He a starter. You know what I mean? And he gonna get the green light. He got the green light. You know what I mean? And I think he got a better coach. Under the right coach, if you ask me. Like
Yeah, was
This
with the
this might
structure and discipline that's gonna hold him
yeah
accountable, which
yeah.
D'Antoni didn't do for Harden, bro. That's why I
Mm-mm.
say it's the only thing made Harden
Who,
numbers
who he had
so
first? Kevin, huh?
astronomical. Huh? What you say, fam?
Was Kevin McHale here first, or was
Yeah,
he?
No,
Was he
it's
here?
D'Antoni. D'Antoni.
Kevin McHale was here
He was
first,
good.
then D'Antoni. Kevin
I
McHale
mean,
was
Okay.
here in
when
14
Harden
and
came, I'm
15.
talking about when
Right.
Harden came.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
Kevin
It was
McHale. He
yeah,
got McHale fired.
yeah. He got
Yeah,
Yeah, Harden,
Yep.
because Dwight Howard was with Harden, right?
Right,
yeah,
right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. After
yeah,
that
yeah.
Clippers
You right
series,
though.
after he benched him,
Trevor
that next
Ariza.
year, that
Trevor Ariza. Yeah.
Trevor
Yeah, yeah,
Ariza.
yeah. Kevin,
Uh-huh.
yeah. But you right though. You right though, J. My bad for interrupting me. But yeah, you was on point with that.
Yeah, man. That's the only difference. I think Chico, man. Harden was D'Antoni let Harden come down and jack whatever. Jalen gonna be
yeah.
under. He gonna have the green light, but he gonna be under more structured offensive
Mhm.
sets than what
Right.
Harden was the offense, bro. You
Yes,
Yeah,
he
feel me?
was.
So he might look like Harden. The numbers might be bigger than Jalen's, but far as efficiency and effectiveness, and I ain't just gonna shit on Harden because we won at a high level. We
yeah,
just
Yes, we
didn't get
did.
it done.
Yes, we did.
We
Yeah,
just
but
didn't
like you
get it
said,
done.
the
Yeah.
system
Go
was
ahead.
Harden though. Like you said, that's why he got. That's why his numbers was astronomical.
Right. So
We
big.
ran
Yeah.
offense through him. Like that's what
yeah.
that's what.
Right. Right.
But we didn't
And he
have our
damn sure
identity as a
produced, though.
team.
But he
Our
damn sure
identity was
produced,
shooting
though,
the
man.
threes. We lived by the three, died by the three, and when it came
Yeah.
down to it,
And we
we
died. And we
died by that
died too
motherfucker.
goddamn
Like,
often, Chico.
yeah,
27,
yeah.
27 in a
Blew a
row,
whole bunch of leads. We used to
27
be
in a
up
row.
by 20 points
huh? 27
and blow them
in a row.
bitches and fucking lose in the fourth quarter after being
Hey,
up by
man, look
20.
here.
Like, I used
Golden
to hate
State
that
know
shit.
they got blessed. They
But
know they
they
got
got
blessed,
oh,
bro.
they
Two of
got
the
the
blessed.
rings,
What?
the
two of the
referees,
rings supposed to be
goddamn it,
us, bro.
them motherfuckers they
To this
called
day, if
nothing in the
I see
second
Scott
half.
Foster, to this day, if I see Scott Foster, nigga, I'm gonna call him about that shit,
Bro, I'm
bro.
telling you,
To
bro.
this day,
Telling
Real
you.
talk.
let me see Scott Foster. I'm gonna say you cheated, did. I know you did, nigga. I know you did.
Yeah,
I know what
man.
you did.
Yeah. He had some money on that game. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, bro.
Though we had the
Yeah, man.
ball 3-1, man.
Yeah, we had it was
with
bro.
easy.
We supposed we supposed to close that out, fam. We had 2 bites at the apple to close that damn thing out, man.
Yeah.
You understand me? We was in perfect position to close it out. And, bro, either game 6 or game 7, whichever one, but goddamn. And we was leading big in both games, bro. Going
Yeah,
into the
man.
second half. Bro, that's what
Yeah.
killed
Yeah.
me. That's what just hurt my
Yeah,
feelings, bro.
Yeah.
I was about to go to the ship channel and jump off that bitch.
You ain't lying, nigga. Hey, nigga, if you live, that don't nasty ass water gonna kill you. Yeah.
I know, right?
For real, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
Man.
it's some hard times, man. Hard times. But Golden State know that we
It
let
is
them
a
out
hard
a
time.
couple of times. And
Nah,
they
Yeah, we
Draymond
did,
said
fam.
it out his mouth. He said they asked him who was the hardest team y'all played. He said Houston Rockets.
He was a rocket,
Being real.
bro.
I
For
don't like him
real.
with
nigga,
baboon looking ass, but he real though. I like him.
Nah, he
nigga,
real.
they built the team. Nigga, you heard what Derek Morris said. We ain't worried about nobody else but the Golden
Yeah.
State.
But the Golden State
Might his
Warriors.
mouth.
That's right.
That's
That was
all.
the
That's
first.
it.
Hey, Nick, that was in training
It was
camp when they were
obsessed.
saying that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was obsessed with that. But they had the motherfucking blueprint to
They
do
did. They
dethrone. We the
they
only one.
did, fam. For
We were the
real.
only one.
That ain't no bullshit.
and Chico,
I
and
gotta
Chico,
pass you know.
go
Yeah,
ahead,
go
bro.
ahead.
Go ahead, my bad.
No, go ahead.
No, go ahead, bro. No,
No, I was
I was
gonna
gonna
say.
say, I was gonna say that if y'all remember during that same year, bro, if y'all remember Golden State, they couldn't fuck with us, bro. Golden State,
Yeah, that
No.
was when the year.
everything
Yeah.
Golden State did, we had an answer for, bro.
That's
We
right.
did.
3-1 in the season.
3-1. Show right, fam. You show right. I just knew we had their number. I said, yeah, we ready for their ass this year, goddammit. We ready for their ass. Man, and it looked like, man, look at it, man. I'm like, God
When
damn,
Chris
bro.
Paul pulled up lame, I was like, "Yep, let me load up this 40. Let me load up this 40 and go in
Hey,
your ass."
but Steve, but it still looked like, so we ended up winning game 5, bro.
I know,
Anyway,
man.
but game 6, I say, well, shit, these boys, they got their mind on it. Man, look here, man. Even
Oh,
crumble every man. Second
nah,
half, they crumble.
Harden skirt just his skirt got pulled up. That's what it was.
He got pulled up.
His who? His
Yeah.
skirt. That is his skirt got. He exposed
Yeah.
that old. He exposed that little poop tag.
Hey, y'all seen that blanket in the playoff game he had on, that white blanket, that white comforter he had on? What the fuck is
Man,
on this bitch? What's up with this
man,
dude, man?
what they supposed to be a robe? What they was?
I don't know what the hell it was. It looked like a
He said he had
comforter.
a comforter. Oh, you talking about at the goddamn
Playoff
Yeah,
at the podium?
that tablecloth and shit.
ass pants leg to him.
Man, I don't know what
Y'all
y'all
stupid
doing.
here. Y'all stupid.
Nah, we was the
here,
best team in the league, bro. They had Kevin
Nah,
Durant,
we won.
and we
Yeah,
still
bro.
won 65
Exactly.
games, dog.
We
So
still won
that Houston
65.
Rock,
Yeah, man.
that Houston Rockets team was one of the best teams that in NBA history, if you want to keep it true.
Nah, real
Real
talk,
talk.
That
bro.
was
We
one of
broke
the
a lot
best
of records.
teams, dog.
Broke a lot of
And we
records.
went to 7 games with
Yeah,
3,
yeah.
4 All-Stars, if you want to really put a stain on it. Like,
Real
we
talk.
can't control how James Harden mentality is and how he do all this bullshit, folding and high pressure, you know what I'm saying, affect his ass.
You ain't
But
lying.
at the
How
end of the
many
day,
years ago
dog,
was that?
we want
Yeah.
to play it.
High pressure in the money and nigga
What, 4,
high
5
pressure
years
in
ago?
high pressure in the money lines affect his ass.
And how many
Yes,
years
Boy,
ago was
you
that,
stupid.
Green? What year was that?
That boy, that's stupid.
About 2018,
Say, Rich.
2018. All right.
4 or 5 years
Oh,
ago.
I already know what
Maybe
you finna
that.
get at, Jay.
Maybe
I
that.
you
already know.
goddamn me right. You goddamn me right, Rich.
I already know where you going, dog.
Yeah,
I believe he did that in a couple series, especially that San Antonio series. I think he
you
paid. He
oh man.
paid some money to get.
Shit, I tell you, man.
Hey,
This shit
5
just
years later, Green. 5 years later, Green. We damn near got a roster that could be
oh,
Match
considered
that.
one of the best Rockets team ever
Yep.
too. If they put
Real
this
You right
talk.
about
together,
that,
right?
Chico. Real talk, Chico.
I
You
agree.
ain't lying, bro.
We ain't never had this shit like this, man. We ain't.
Nope.
we
It's
working.
We
We
never
working
been
with
this deep. We ain't never been this long and tall, bro. Man, this is crazy.
Nah, we
Real
working
talk.
with
As
something
far
over
as
here, man.
as
just
far as
putting
the
a
young talent,
drafting
dog,
team.
yeah.
Yeah. Go
And
ahead,
the
Green.
league is
Yeah.
going young. And the league, y'all gotta understand, bro. They hit the
That's true.
reset button at the right time, bro.
Yes,
Because the
yes,
Yes,
they
they
league,
did.
yes, they did.
it's gonna go young, bro. So we hit the reset button at the right time.
Yeah,
And they
I'm
gonna
glad
market.
Hard
They
did what
gonna
he did.
market the hell out the Rockets, bro. They gonna market the Rockets because they love
Yeah,
Sengun. They love Jalen
all
Green.
we
That,
beat
They gonna
that's
market.
why I'm hoping them.
ABC.
That's why I'm hoping them
All we,
egos don't come into play, man. In a few years,
all we
bro.
beat the
That's
shit out of
true.
Golden.
You
All
said
we
just
beat
right,
the shit.
J. That's the only thing they
All we
heard.
beat the shit out. All we beat the shit out of Golden State in the first game, dog. Old ass Chris
Oh,
Paul.
we is.
Old
Real
ass
talk.
Steph Curry.
Real talk.
Clay
We
Thompson,
watching
bitch ass
their ass.
can't. He a 6-man caliber player too. So
Ho-
like at the end of the day,
Man,
dog. And Draymond,
Hold up,
We
Green.
he
gonna
a 4 man. Man, cut it
look.
out, bro. They ain't got
we
Jordan
gonna
Poole.
physical ass to them.
Hey, look. Hey,
Hold up,
Green.
Greenleaf.
If they do happen to beat us, guess what? Them motherfuckers gonna be on load management the next day, and they ain't suiting up.
Real talk. Real talk.
Man,
That's for
They
real.
gonna
They
have to
gonna
run
be
up and down that
they
court.
gonna be low
They gonna have to
managing
run,
niggas.
bro. It's gonna be a lot of running with this Rockets team, bro.
when it comes to
but
the
Oh, yeah.
Lakers,
but
hey y'all, hey
hey, but
fam,
hold on, fellas.
Rick,
Oh, my bad.
go ahead,
My
Rick.
bad. My bad.
No,
No, I was gonna say
go ahead, bro.
I was finna say I got into it with some Orlando Magic fans yesterday, bro. Tell me why these fools thinking that first game against Houston is an easy win. They say, "Oh, we ain't worried about the first game. That's gonna be an easy win."
Hold up.
I
Nice.
said, "Oh," I was like, "Oh, really?"
Yeah,
I said,
okay.
"Y'all better go check out that tape from last year.
Yeah.
Hey man, you better stop
We
it,
gonna take
bro.
them tapes out from."
They need to. They need to. We
Nah,
split.
they talking about. That's what they said. They said that's an easy win, bro. They said it's a
How,
Wow.
how is an easy win and we split? We split and one of them we supposed to got both games, really.
exactly in Houston. We let them come back in Houston, bro. We let them
Exactly.
come. We were damn near about 25.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
He
they
supposed to
must.
won both games.
Do they
Yeah.
think Jabari forgot that Banchero went before him? He
Yeah,
got a chip on his shoulder against him for the
every
rest of his
time.
career.
Yes,
Man,
Man,
they
you
sir.
finna
know
smoke.
he finna try to drop 35 on that bitch easy.
If you think about it, Dave, think about this, bro. We have a number of players that should have went, and they gonna have that complex for the rest of their career.
Now that's
Yeah,
the truth.
Think
That's
about
the
yeah.
it.
truth.
Now
That's
the
the
best,
truth.
Jalen,
the
all
best,
of them.
best thing that happened to us, man, was the stars that we counting on now, young players, they ain't established yet. So
Yeah.
when Udoka went to Boston, he had to deal with ego with Tatum and Brown. Well, he ain't got
Yeah.
to deal with that down here, so they can buy
Nope.
into the system faster. That's what
For at least
I'm
by
counting
two
Yeah.
on.
more
Dog,
T-Rail.
real,
For about
real.
2 more years, nigga. But after that, when them niggas finally come around the corner, they gonna have to deal with some
That's all.
egos, bro.
Yeah,
That's
Of
all we
course.
need,
Yeah,
though. That's all we need, though.
yeah.
Because at the end of the day, J-Dog, if Ime Udoka showing his work, showing like his shit really works, no matter what age limit, youth is not an excuse type of shit. If they
yeah.
buy in, that nigga, like you don't think Timothy Fertitta gonna be like, man, hey, bro, whatever Ime Udoka wants, give it
Yeah,
to that nigga.
for real
Hey,
talk.
Yeah.
that,
You know what I'm
hey,
saying?
but
Real
look,
These niggas
talk.
that's
so
what.
young. If you got your main core, like as far as like who y'all main core is individually, if they buy in, bro, what the fuck are what are we talking about?
Real
Yeah,
talk.
I think that's
It's
John
only
Luke. That's where
happened.
John Lucas come and play, man. I think he the ego checker, dog. If you ask me, like
Yeah.
he don't want
Yeah,
to get the
yeah.
mindset right. I think.
But if you think
And,
about it, man, if you look at the history of our teams. Only really have no problems with egos, only other than Harden. But I don't even think that was ego. I think that was just his lifestyle. He's just a strange cat, man, from LA, bro.
Now
That's
I
how they
think
rock it.
that was Maury gave him that ego to be able to do that because he gave him too much power. If you ask me,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep.
But
You
you
right
but you
about
got
that.
your bar.
But when
You got your
you put
bar.
up 50, 60 points, though, goddamn.
Yeah,
But
well,
see,
it's hard not to. Yeah, it's hard not to get a nigga what he want when he putting up them kind
Straight
of
up,
goddamn
bro.
numbers.
that's
Come
For
on,
real.
true.
man.
That's true. That's true.
God
Hey,
damn, this dude
J
triple
Dog.
doubles and
Yeah.
Now Jay, but see the thing about Raphael Stone being here, doing that whole stuff and seeing all that, he know
Right.
what not to do
what not?
with
Yes,
these
sir.
yeah.
yes,
superstars now.
Now that makes
He
sense.
know
that's
Exactly.
what
right.
not to do. He know
That
what
makes
not
Exactly.
sense.
to do now.
That's
Hey
That
right.
makes
Terrell,
sense.
and
Exactly.
hey Terrell, you made a good point as far as like getting these niggas young, dog, because they
Yeah.
Yes.
still really, don't
Yeah,
really know the NBA game. We talking about
Nah.
Jalen Green year, Warren year 2, Al P year 3, Tyrese in year 2. So at the end of the day, when you're looking at them guys, bro,
yeah.
it's a
You got
lovely
like
situation, dog. You getting them
yeah.
young,
Man, like with
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jalen
and
Green,
you can
Jalen
mold
Green,
them.
they
You
know
can
how
mold them.
how to win the right way.
Jalen Green
And
don't even know how big his bag is, man. You got a dude coming off them picks, come off them curls. He quick. He got a quick release. He got a
Yeah.
quick first step. Like that's
This
why I'm
cat
saying.
might,
Like last year, somebody should have told you ain't got to do all that damn dribbling. You can get to the spot when you want to, and that's gonna
real
set up
talk.
everything else.
T-Rose,
Yes.
what you talking about that nigga? What bag you talking about? That nigga game or are you talking about the nigga Michael Kors bag? What bag you talking
Shut
about?
your ass.
I'm trying to what shit nigga. Oh, okay,
No,
my
bro.
fault, my fault. You talking about the nigga okay, you talking
No,
about
but
his
I tell
game.
you this, when it starts sitting, when he get his max contract, it'll probably be one of the best, biggest ever.
Yeah, he
You talking
gonna
about
get that
Jalen?
paper. Jalen
Yeah,
gonna get that paper, nigga. He gonna get it.
yeah,
Oh yeah. Yeah, he said
He
it.
gonna
He said it when he said it on draft night. And that was between if you listen to Jabbar, what Jabbar said and what
yeah,
Jalen said, and they all came up. But Jalen was like, "Nah, you know what I'm saying? I want that money." Basically, that's what he said.
yeah,
Jabbar was like, "I want to win." Jabbar was like, "I
yeah,
want to
Yeah.
win." So that's what
yeah,
made me really fall in love with Jabbar. Like before he even played the game, so I was like, "I like this little
yeah,
dude mentality, bro. I like his
yeah,
mentality, bro."
yeah. He a throwback, bro. He a throwback.
Well, his dad,
Straight up,
like his
yeah.
dad, he had a perfect role model, like a
Nah, it's true.
journeyman, in the league who wasn't a star, who
Nah, he
earned
would.
who who earned everything that he got. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
and succeeded with a long career. You know what I mean, like his pop wasn't that good. You know what I mean, to be honest, like he was decent,
you
but
remember him,
he
Chico?
know what, huh?
You remember him?
Yeah, I remember him on the bench.
Yeah, he was in Sacramento. Was Sacramento, wasn't it? Were he in
Yeah,
Sacramento? Yeah, yeah,
Sacramento, and
yeah.
I think Atlanta. I think.
Uh-huh.
But nah, he was just a role player. Dog. Like
Yeah, he
he
was.
wasn't no
70s, right?
star. No, it
70s,
was
right?
the 90.
Nah, in
No.
the early early 2000s.
Late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah,
Late
Oh,
late
'90s,
wow.
90s.
early 2000s. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. He's old man.
He played in that era with Kobe, Bron, and
Right,
all them. Like
right. Rasheed
Yeah,
Wallace and all
I
that
keep
shit.
forgetting Jabari ain't number 12 years old, so my
Yeah, he a
bad.
baby, man.
yeah,
That
yeah.
nigga,
Yeah.
he number 20.
Man,
Yeah, he
hey,
just turned 20 in
at the
A
May.
giant baby. A
hey,
giant baby.
at the end of the day, y'all, man, they missing that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's why you see a goddamn Kevin Porter Jr. hugging up Ime Udoka, saying, "Hey,
Yeah, dude.
man, you can help my
I,
career, you can help my
Yes, sir.
situation, and this
yeah,
is
I
dude.
love it,
what I
bro.
need, bro." So at the end of
Yeah,
the
I
day, like
love
a
it,
lot of
bro.
these dudes, they missing these
I
type
did.
of figures
I did too, man.
as far as like
That's
being a identity for them going forward, bro. You don't
right,
need no
right.
soft, timid ass kid coaches and stuff. No slight
Nah,
to the past
we got
coach,
the
but it
perfect
is what
coach,
it
man.
is.
Nah,
Perfect
Yeah.
coach, bro.
I mean, Jalen didn't have a dad growing up. What's the name? Dad, pops passed away. You know what I mean? So
And a lot of
they
cats didn't,
they
man.
some young cats
KPJ.
that's
Yeah,
eager for that male presence in their life. You
you're
know what I
right.
mean? And
That's
with
what I'm
John
saying.
Lucas and with John Lucas, yeah, like you said, I'm just piggybacking on what you said. Like
Yeah.
they're hungry for that. You know what I mean? Like they and I don't think the
And
Eagles gonna come in.
Chico, to add on to your point, homie, what Alperen
Uh-huh.
Sengun said like in this past, during the summer. What he say?
He
I
wanted
wanted
to coach hard.
he wanted to be Coach Hard.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
You don't think Ime Udoka gonna do this shit if he
I
doing some
love that.
fugazi shit?
See,
So you ask
I
if you
love
ask
that
for
shit.
that, you got what you get what you asking for, right?
he damn sure about to get
And
it.
I
Yeah,
love that mentality, dog.
Real talk,
yeah.
man. Alperen
I give
Sengun,
it
man. I'm
to you.
telling you, man. I ain't just off no fandom, bro. This is real. This is what I
Nah,
really feel. I think this cat is set for greatness, bro. I'm talking the rest of the
I'm with
team as
you.
well, but Alperen Sengun, I feel like this cat can end up in the Hall of Fame to end his career, bro. That's how good
I-
his ceiling is, my man.
He
I'm
This
got
with
some
cat,
you,
he
man.
talent
has
though.
skills that
He
nobody
got some
else
hell of
got,
a talent, man.
He
He's
and it's gonna
talented,
get
he
better
bro.
he
and better.
talented, but I ain't gonna say Hall of Fame just yet. I ain't gonna say that though.
I
I ain't
said,
gonna
the
go
end of his
that far.
career, my brother. End his career,
I'm
bro.
with you.
Before it's all said and done, I think this cat
I
gonna
mean
do
that's
great
it.
things.
I, I respect your opinion. I just got to see it.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
want
I
to see
feel.
it. I
Yeah,
want
Hey,
to see
that's
what
just
he
hey,
me.
do.
mother. Hey, he
I'm
was.
with
Hey, Big Steve got a point. I mean, I ain't finna say Hall of Fame either
Nah,
yet,
he got
but
a
he
bag though.
was.
He
He
got a bag.
was. He was 17 years old, MVP of the Turkish league. So, bro, they got to
yeah.
count for something for a kid, bro, being an
Yeah.
MVP, fam. You
I mean,
understand
if
what
you
I'm
look
saying?
Real
if
talk,
you
bro.
look
Hey,
at
I
look at
wanna
what he's
ask y'all
doing in
this.
that
I wanna
FIBA.
ask y'all this serious ass question.
Yeah, be quiet.
Chico, I know you're a big you're a big, well, we all
Yeah,
big fans of LP at the end of the
yeah.
day. But you know what I'm saying? I know you guys have a mindset for LP, what he can become. Chico, my guy Big Steve.
Yeah.
Dog, what is LP biggest ceiling like? Like as far as this team? Like what is he providing for this team going forward? Like, do y'all think he could take the back seat as far as like I can see what the NBA is going? I know Jokic just won a championship. Do you think LP has a mindset like I could be a Jokic on any team? But
Yeah.
does he have to be there for the Rockets when you got Jalen and Jabari, who is not? I think he could be a better Jamal Murray. I think Jabari could be a better Michael Porter Jr. And then you got role players that can fill in those positions as far as like what needs to be done to get to that goal. So, but at the end of the day, how y'all feel about
Me
Alperen
personally, I think
Sengun?
LP can eventually damn near average a triple double, bro, and that's what it
Yeah.
is because they're going to run the offense through LP a lot because Udoka knows the offense running through LP is pretty much was the best offense that we had. Pretty much the only go-to play that we could go to is LP, and Udoka knows this. He's gonna feed that ball through LP, and you see what the boy can do, man. He passed behind his head and through his leg, or angle passes. I mean, the dude is amazing, bro.
Yeah.
You don't see too many centers doing that, bro.
Yeah, I can see him a mixture of Jokic and Horford, man. Like I think he's gonna improve his 3-point shooting. I mean, percentage wise, isn't looking that good at the FIBA, but he is firing that bitch up. He ain't scared to shoot that bitch, and he only can make it if you shoot that bitch. So
Real talk.
I'm expecting him to step up in every aspect of his game, especially that jump shot. I seen him knock down some mid range jumpers in the FIBA. You know what I mean? I seen him drop some dime. He doing everything. He doing what he do. And if it wasn't for Jokic, I mean, if Jokic wasn't around, I think he'll be wowing a lot more people because like he just got his own game. He's just different. It's part of that European game,
Yeah.
overseas basketball. You know what I mean?
Hey,
And
Chico, is your phone down, homie? Because you static and you chopping up a little bit.
let me
Or was that
unplug it off the
just
charger.
me, y'all? Is it my phone or am I tripping?
Nah, that's it.
No, that was his.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Let me put it on speaker. But
you was cooking. I just want you to. I want you to be clear with your shit.
Yeah, I got you. Is it better now, or is it still the same? I switched it to the speakerphone. But no, I can see this dude balling, man, like triple double. I can see the triple double. You know what I mean? He don't need it. It might come effortless. You know what I mean? He's not gonna have to force much. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I think his game is just making the right decisions. You know what I mean? I think that with all our young players, that's a big step this year is decision making and shot selection. You know what I mean?
And defense.
And defense. I think defense is going to come automatically. I think this whole roster is defensive minded. And that's going to be contagious in practice, and it's only going to make everybody better. You know what I mean? Like collectively. But
yes,
I can see everybody, man, just up in that game, just being happy. Like Sengun said, I'm so happy. It's crazy. I don't know why they keep showing that goddamn tape.
Real talk. I'm so happy.
I'm so happy. Yeah, but I think it's just gonna be a vibe. It's gonna be a presence of togetherness. You know what I mean? Even if motherfucker fuck up, I think they just gonna
brotherhood, baby.
Yeah, the brotherhood. I think that bond is. I think they already started. You know, since summer league, since probably before the summer league, I think they started building that bond already. They've been. There's a lot of footage that's out there, but imagine the shit that's not recorded.
Nah, them niggas was down there, bro, when Fred VanVleet signed his damn deal, bro. Them niggas all in the room together and shit.
Yeah.
They all in that bitch. So
yeah, they rocking with the veterans, bro.
They rocking, right, bro. Right.
No doubt about it.
Go ahead, Jay.
Nah, it's gonna be iron sharpening iron, man. That's why it's gonna be good for KPJ to come off the bench because he can forward that second unit to play up to that first unit. So that's gonna make the team that much better when you.
Yes, indeed.
If you listen to that podcast with Gilbert Arenas, that's what Iguodala was saying. He said when he come out the bench, he said his unit was winning the whole summer.
Yeah.
But when Steve Kerr asked him, you know what I'm saying, he was like, "You working with the second unit and you're doing a good job." You know what I'm saying? He seen that from the summer, and so it was kind of easy, even though he was kind of upset at the time. But he had to look at it like, well, damn, I do push the second unit. So them niggas won a championship doing that. So like, that's what it is.
Dog, and that's gonna speak a lot about his character as far as Kevin Porter Jr. It's gonna speak a lot about his character, and it can erase the negativity about that's put on his name. You know what I'm saying?
Right, that's true.
You got goddamn commentators talking about, oh, he's a shooter just like his dad. Like, come on, bro. Like, shut your bitch ass up. You know what I'm saying? You don't come out and say, oh, I thought this, I thought that. You don't do that shit like that.
He should have got fired, man.
He should have got. I think he did, bro. Because I think LeBron James spoke on that shit. And
LeBron put that heat on his ass. Yeah, nah, man, but man, to y'all point, it's gonna raise the level because you gotta think about it. Now you got these guys all around him, bro. Now they know
Yes.
KPJ is a capable starter. He gonna raise their level because they coming off the bench with a dude
Thank
they
you,
know
J.R.
really
Thank you.
is a starting point guard or two guard in the NBA.
Yeah.
So, bro, you just gotta look at it like, damn. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna have more confidence, bro, that they're gonna be able to get shit done. That's why I believe that second unit gonna be one of the best in the league,
Yeah,
bro.
cause
Real
And it's
talk.
gonna
gonna
slow
be like
down for him
the
too.
second
It's gonna
unit gonna
slow
be
down
like
for him.
the second unit.
Absolutely.
You understand? Like,
For
shoot,
years to
my
come,
man
bro.
Thompson gonna be like, I should be starting. So he should feel like he should be starting. So they like, damn, that's gonna be good. And
Yeah,
playing each other because it's gonna
yeah,
Real
great
talk.
competition.
Real
Yeah.
talk.
yeah.
So look, check out the list of like I think selling him as a six man to play that 6 man role it's an easy sell because of his skill set.
Right,
So you
right.
got Brogdon, Hero, Claxton, Montrezl Harrell, Lou Williams twice, Eric Gordon, Jamal Crawford, Lou Williams, Crawford, J.R. Smith, Harden, his role model on this list. Lamar
Yeah.
Odom, Crawford, Jason Terry, Ginobili, Barbosa, Mike Miller, Ben Gordon, Jameson, Bobby Jack. Like
I
the
like
list go
all of them
on
All
with the
dudes.
them
whole
ballers.
Yeah, I like all of them
All them ballers, bro. All
ballers.
yeah.
them.
Yep.
They all ballers. So selling him, like winning that shit, that puts him amongst a list of greats. Like
And
Yep.
to me,
and I don't want him to prove me wrong, Chico, because like my little bro Rich say, I said like the only player that he could probably come off the bench for is probably like a James Harden caliber player, because that's
yeah,
his slightly mentor. Jada was
I'm
saying,
sure
man, we
he'll.
need a guy like Fred VanVleet as a point
Yeah,
guard. We speaking on point guards going forward because that's what we need. We know he's not a legit point guard. He's a combo guard. But at the
Right,
end of
brother.
the day,
yeah,
if he has that mentality and he hold his nuts, buy into a system, bro, it's gonna work out for him going forward, and it's gonna work
Yes,
out
it
for the
is.
Rockets and whatever organization that he land with going
And
forward
Yes,
as
it
a
is.
career. Because
he
this
said,
dude, he's an NBA player, man. I don't give a fuck what you say. All them lame ass weirdo dudes that be talking cash money shit about him on player source and shit, talking about he should be
yeah,
out the league and he's not this, he's not that. But nigga, put some context on it, homie. Put some
yeah.
Right,
context on it,
real
nigga.
talk.
He's not a point guard, but if you ask him to do it, what he do? He did it. Average
Shit,
19, 17 and 7. The next year,
get better. Yeah,
you average 19, 6 and 6. Man,
yeah.
shut the hell up, bro. Shut
He
the
did
hell up, bro.
better than
Sit
motherfucking point
your bitch
guards.
ass back and let some real NBA players talk real let some real people talk real basketball when it comes down to players, when it comes down to the Rockets. Because when it comes
Real
down to
talk.
these fanboy ass, hoe ass nigga, they be talking out the side of their ass and know what the fuck they talking about.
that's real.
Yeah,
I can't
that's
stand that
for
shit,
real,
dog.
Green.
That shit
Hey,
weird
bro,
to
I
me,
chopped
bro.
their ass up. I chopped their ass up like motherfucking Chinese chefs, nigga, every day.
About you. No, you right,
Already.
Green. Like
Hibachi.
this dude fucking put up numbers better than people who've been playing point guard their whole life.
That's true,
Right.
fam. That's
You
true.
know what I mean? And to be honest with you, I think he gonna up it next year and average
Yes,
his
sir.
numbers probably gonna be better. You know what I mean? Like I
Yes, sir.
said earlier about Eric Gordon. You know what I mean? Eric Gordon used to average like 20 something points. You know what I mean? Like I could see
Right,
him playing that role. I could see him doing that, man. Like
And
right.
Chico, I just think it's because of how he carry himself. He's an introvert type of player.
oh
You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? You look at him, motherfuckers get shook because he don't. And you look in his eye, probably he's like, I don't fuck with these niggas. Eric
Yeah,
Gordon, friendly dilly ass nigga, like you know what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like
yeah.
he just to himself. He fuck with who he
Yeah.
fuck with at the end of
No,
the
you
day.
Real
right.
talk.
But he come
Right.
out there and try to produce and do his job. If you ask him to do that, yeah,
Yeah.
Draymond Green socking niggas out. He might not left the gym like Kevin Porter Jr. How old Kevin Porter Jr. was and how old Draymond Green socking niggas
yeah.
out.
30 years old, soccer niggas out. This boy, what, 20? When he
21 years
left the
old at the
damn
time.
21 years old.
So
Come
come
on,
on,
man.
bro. Like, get that nigga some slack, get that nigga some breath. Because all of us, I can guarantee, at 21 years old, we was all
Man,
some extravagant ass niggas.
come on.
Yeah,
Come
he
on,
got a
man.
lot of he had a
Come
lot
on,
on his
man.
mind.
Be
You
real
know,
now. You know it.
He
he
talking some nothing.
I like that when I watched that little documentary about him that on YouTube, man. It made me understand him a lot more. You know what I mean?
That's
And it's
right.
like
Yeah,
He was
you
Look
gotta.
where he
Yeah,
come from,
that's
man.
true.
he was
Look where
misunderstood.
he
A lot
come
of them,
from,
and if you
man.
ain't from the hood, if you ain't from the hood and been around that shit, then
You
you're
don't
not gonna
understand it.
understand. You're not gonna understand it. You know what I mean?
That's
Real
what I'm
Hey,
talk,
trying to
man.
get at. Facts.
Let this
yeah,
man
and
be,
that's
man.
all those people that's talking down. They just don't understand. They probably spoon fed. Probably got their dad at home. You know what I mean? Mom at home, like 2-story
Yeah.
house and fucking dog and all that
Ain't had to
bullshit. Like
ain't had to worry about shit, bro.
they have to worry about shit. You know what I mean?
Yup.
Like
Yup.
this dude had to go through adversity, and to see him where he is now at 23, at still a young man, like
Yeah.
it's a beautiful thing. You know what I mean? To me,
I'd
Nah,
rather
it's
have him. I'd
yeah.
rather have him throwing a chair in the locker room than riding on Instagram with a motherfucking pistol in his hand.
Man, talk your
right,
shit, fam. That's real
right,
talk.
right.
And they still ain't really on John Moran about that shit, bro. You got some rocket media personalities, bro. Don't think what Ja did. They talk more shit about Ken Porter Jr. than they think about John Moran. This motherfucker
Exactly.
throwing gang signs and all
Facts.
type of
Facts.
dumbass shit in the strip club, nigga, on IG.
Come
Man,
on
the
now.
fuck out of here, man. This
And
dude
this
to
dude that got
himself, bro.
engaged, J Dog. He trying to become a natural figure as far as like what you trying to promote as an NBA player.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
He's buying
Well,
into systems, coach in, coach out. You ask him to be a point guard, which he's not. He like, what he do? Okay, yeah.
I do.
Okay, I do it.
Green.
Shit, fuck it. I do it. Yo, y'all drafting Jalen Green? Okay, that's my little bro. I'm gonna take the back
Yeah,
seat. Jalen
yeah.
Green giving this nigga the ball. Me and J Dog, we doing streams, live game back play by play. Rich, we all up on that bitch talking about, man, why this nigga giving why Jalen Green giving the ball rock back to
Back to
Kevin Porter
KPJ.
Jr.
Yeah.
KPJ, we like J Dog like,
They fans
man,
of each
that
other.
nigga,
They
that nigga,
Brothers.
you know what I'm saying?
yeah,
your turn, my turn type shit. Like, if
yeah.
Real
I
They
ain't
talk.
feeling
fan.
it tonight, bro.
Because they know
And
they
Kevin
came
Porter
with
Jr.
him up. They
like, man,
came
hey,
with him
bro,
up
it
on
can't be
together.
that. You give me the ball back just like Allen Iverson. I'm finna score that. I'm finna do
I'm
something
finna
with it.
score this motherfucker. That's right.
I'm
I
finna do
Yeah,
know what to
something
do
with it.
with it.
they got the
He ain't
That's
time for
brotherhood
right.
that.
where they want to see each other eat. They want to see each other eat.
Yeah,
You
but
know what I
you
mean?
Right.
gotta they go back to coaching, man. You gotta he had no discipline. He didn't have nothing for them to really go through, and they were tanking too. You gotta go back to that.
Yeah. Real
Right.
That's
talk.
true.
You
Well,
Ultimately,
talking
yeah,
that's
about
what it
in
was.
Cleveland?
I mean, yeah, all that does need to be in consideration as well.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
But I'm saying,
Yeah.
like, if you Jalen Green, no Terrell, like, if you that dude and it's freelancer type of offense, it's freelancing season, nigga put a stamp on it. You know what I'm saying?
That's
But they
right.
want to kill Kevin Porter Jr. as far as like him being a put his head down,
Character
going
guy.
and scoring the bucket like that. Put some context behind that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like at the
Right.
end of the day, that's why dudes still. I think somebody came up here and saying like, "Oh, why are we trying to? Spots not guaranteed. Why are we trying to put Kevin Porter Jr. before Jalen Green? Because we see the mentality, man. We know both of them dudes is really, legitimate scores. But when it comes to mentality, one dude might not be the second overall pick in the NBA
Right.
draft, but he got the
Right.
mindset like it. Like, nigga, I'm better than
He
all
an
you
alpha
dudes.
male. He an alpha male.
Right.
And if you the
Right.
number 2 pick, why is you giving up the rock when we it's a freelance offense? Go to work, nigga. Shit. The fuck?
Right.
I'm
Right.
sacrificing my offensive game, my 2 guard duties for your ass to shine. So
Right.
what you taking a step back for, Jalen Green? No,
Right.
do that shit. But you get ball back in my hands. Now I'm finna go to work. Fuck all that shit.
Yeah.
Fuck it. I'm finna go to work. And that's where you see the most consistency, the dog shit, the mentality of putting the rock in somebody's hand and making something happen.
Right.
He
Yeah,
might not be the best playmaker or the best facilitator, but he averaged 6 or 7 assists 2 years. That's
Right.
because of his dynamic of scoring the ball.
Right.
Jalen Green slightly averaged 4 assists, just like Alperen Sengun. Because of what? Because of the impact of scoring, being an
Right.
offensive threat. So it's no
Right.
different from Kevin Porter Jr. So when he's coming off the bench this year, it's gonna be
Shit.
into a different dynamic. That's why I think Ime Udoka is really gonna have to do mindset, shaped up and informed to win in games off of his gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
They can't blame you no more. You coming off
Nah.
the bench, KPJ, but if you average 19-5, whatever
Oh
the
my
case may
God.
be, they're not gonna
Right.
blame you. Who they gonna look at? The veterans that
Yeah.
we brought in,
Right.
the coaching staff, the
the starter.
Jalen Green. What are you doing? You
Yeah,
feel me?
Right. Right.
Come on, bro.
Nah, that's real talk, fam. You giving they giving him every opportunity as far as Jalen to be that guy, but at the same time, bro, they taking the shackles off KPJ now, coming off
Yep.
that bench, bro. They taking the handcuffs off of him, fam. And he gonna be able to go between both rows, the point guard and the two guard, and be able to shine because Udoka came in there with the mindset, this our best catch and shoot shooter. Why he ain't getting more opportunities to shoot? He creating opportunity for everybody else to score. But goddamn it, he the best shooter. We should have somebody facilitating getting him the rock in
Yeah.
his spots. You feel me? Man, so bro, Udoka, bro, when you go back and watch game film, and that's why I used to tell Greenleaf, bro, I be at work a whole lot, but bro, he'll hit me up like, "What's happening, fam?" And I'll be like, "Man, I'm watching this game, bro. I'm watching these boys. I get to watch the game, you know what I'm saying, by myself and kind of break down what people doing. And that's where a lot of my commentary came from, bro, on what I seen away from just live action, everybody, what I'm saying, listening to it, you know what I'm saying? When you can watch and break down game when ain't nobody around and you just looking at it, you able to see shit, you know what I'm saying,
Right.
that you probably wouldn't normally see, you know what I'm saying, everything speeded up. So, bro, I seen the KPJ damn near have 15 assists, but these motherfuckers can't hit open 3 points, including Jalen Green. Jalen is not a good 3-point shooter when it comes to catch and shoot. He created his opportunities. He good off the dribble, but he gonna have to get better at wide open threes, man. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of that his jump shot for us his rise. And I know Lucas has been working on it, and so I'm watching him jump now when he shoot that bit. He ain't got all that air up under his feet no more. So that's gonna help him. You know what I'm saying? As his legs get tired, it ain't gonna be so much his jumper going away. He's shooting more with his core and his arms. You understand what I'm saying? That's why it's imperative that he go to work in that gym and get stronger. You know what I'm saying? Upper body strength. You know what I'm saying? Core strength. So yeah, man, that's the thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was able to see that shit with KPJ and Jalen, that dynamic, little bro, big bro. And a lot of opportunity. They say Jalen, he wasn't letting Jalen shine. But I seen when they was running offense, bro, and he would give it to him. And Jalen, like, I ain't trying to do nothing in the first half. That's why Green coined the phrase third quarter Jalen. Jalen come out in the third quarter and damn near score 20 motherfucking points damn near every other game, bro. It's like he like the first half, he kind of be on cruise control. You know what I'm saying? KPJ passing that bitch to him, get your money. He like, nah, you do it, big bro. So, he get it. Third quarter, he come out in that bitch, he want to shoot everything. he wants to shoot every goddamn thing. So it's just, man, them guys finding their niche in the NBA way of doing things in this system. And I think Udoka is gonna structure this thing, to T-Rail point of view. He gonna structure things around these guys, bro, to best fit their game and their natural ability, man. And that's why he brought in, I think, Dylan Brooks to take pressure off Jalen on defense. And as well as Fred VanVleet to take pressure off Jalen KPJ when it comes to playmaking duties and leadership and whatnot. So, hey man, it's
But
going down this year, family. For
yeah,
real.
I agree with you. I'll tell you one thing about KPJ. When he cut his hair, man, that's when that change started. If you ask me,
It did, Chico.
Yeah.
It did.
I
I
think
think he's
that's when
trying to
the
grow the
change.
shit back though.
That's when
Hey,
the
me
maturity
personally,
came
I
in.
think he's like a Ron Artest kind of dude, man. To me,
Live
that
wire.
kind of mentality.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
I can see
yeah.
him. I see him more kind of more like a Stacks, like a Steven Jackson. You know what I mean? Like he down for whatever, but he know how to be professional too. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Ron
Yeah.
Artest is a different motherfucking breed, though. Like
Yeah,
I don't think he that
I know
wild.
Big Steve talking about them eyes, nigga.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You look, your motherfucker got them what they call that shit, bro. You got that killer
Yeah,
mindset. You could
wow.
tell, you can look at the nigga
Yeah,
eyes and tell
that killer
and,
instinct.
Look like
Yeah,
he'll blow your motherfucking head off.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. He blow,
that's
yeah,
happening.
and go eat some motherfucking meat across the plate, nigga.
Or
Right?
Yeah,
like them young cats say the demon in them. But that's
yeah.
that
You can see
mindset.
that shit. Like,
But look,
Yeah.
when he cut his hair, that's what I think. Green, you mentioned something about, or Jada, one of y'all was mentioning something about a month or two back about he was talking to somebody or went to something about building a brand.
yeah, me and Green was talking about he
Yeah,
was in
Scooter.
Milan, bro. At that
Mm-hmm.
it was
Yeah,
a workshop for brand building. The
brand
Rock, I
building.
think the Rockets had sent him there, man.
Yeah,
They set him up with that shit, bro. Yeah,
I bought some KPJs.
you ain't lying, nigga. Yeah.
but look,
Yeah, for real. Nah,
nah, but
them boys ready this year though, man. I believe, man. They all look like they in good shape, bro. You been seeing them, fam?
yeah, like this
Yeah,
video right
yeah.
here. Every
Hey,
time,
they been in the gym, dog. They locked in, man.
They
I
locked
yeah,
think they
in, bro.
really excited, bro. Like like Kevin Porter Jr. He was the only player there. I'm pretty sure that ain't a knock to everybody else
Nah,
that couldn't show up. Everybody was doing their own thing, you know what I'm saying? That was just
right,
something so you make your dope could be inside. But he was there, you know what I'm saying? So he's showing an initiative and showing a leadership like, hey,
right,
this is what we need for this organization. I'm willing to buy into it. Whatever you need,
that's his
whatever you
brand,
need,
dog.
he made from me, I'm
Yeah,
willing to do it. So you
yeah,
know, if it's bringing in Fred VanVleet, if it's bringing in Dylan Brooks, you
right,
know, and I'm looking, and we all we got common sense. You know,
yeah,
you bringing them two guys, I'm an odd man out. I'm coming off the bench, but that don't
right,
mean I might not be a big part. I might have a big role for this team going forward.
right,
No doubt.
People is talking about Fred VanVleet might not be as healthy as we think he is. You know, he
right,
doing a
right,
lot of Achilles type of workouts. I see the
right.
workouts, so I know what it is.
You know what it is,
Achilles
right?
and calf strange workouts. You know, who knows? We got to put in our faith into our young cores. And what I say
Right.
always, who we really building around? I'm not building
That's
around,
right.
but who was the first player that we really started this rebuild with? Kevin
Jalen
Porter
Green.
Jr.
Okay, fellas, let me
Kevin
ask you a
Porter Jr.
question.
and Jalen Green. So when it comes
Nah,
to it,
that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Let me
so when
ask
it
you
comes
a
down to
question,
it,
fellas.
he's there. He's there. So it's about his mindset and what is he willing to sacrifice going forward. Once again, if you Kevin Porter Jr.
yeah.
And
Hey,
I think he
question,
know that
Greenleaf.
though, Greenleaf. To your point, I
Greenleaf.
think he know that, fam.
When Harden was with
I agree.
OKC, man, he was coming off the bench, lighting shit up. I'm sure that's probably around the time he probably became a Harden fan. You know what I mean? Watching that shit. So
No,
we
Harden,
don't.
like, man, hey man, let's just keep it real, man. Like Harden was goddamn him, KD, and Russell in that little span that they was on.
Yeah, bro.
Harden was that nigga, dog. He was
He
one of them
was.
electric niggas. Like, man, he dating Trina. You feel me? Like, how the fuck this nigga pulled a goddamn Trina? You know what I'm saying? Type of shit.
Yeah.
Like, so you know he was dealing with. He had the swag. He had
He
the
swagged
basketball
out.
shit. He was
Yeah.
swagged out. So what team believed in him? It wasn't OKC. They drafted him number 3 overall over
Yeah.
Ibaka. So
Yeah.
when the Houston Rockets say, hey, man, we see something in you.
Yeah,
And he
Yeah.
come in and put his all in it. Became an all-star his first year.
Yeah.
Damn near took OKC to 7 games.
Yeah.
You feel me? The next year you still bring in a Dwight Howard.
Mm-hmm.
After that, you go to the Western Conference Finals. So at the end of the day, bro, Harden was that type of presence, that type of player. You know what I'm saying? Let's not get it twisted out. At the same time, we not gonna praise his defaults and shit.
The
His
bullshit. Yeah.
antics.
Yeah. We
His
ain't gonna. Yeah. We
antics.
ain't gonna praise the bullshit.
We
Yeah.
ain't gonna do that.
But he did his thing, bro. He showed his
Yeah.
ass.
yeah, he
So
did.
when you
Yeah,
have an organization that believe in you, what I'm trying to say is you
Right.
gonna express your level of talent in the professionalism at the end of the day, because
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
that's what we brought in for these young guys.
Right.
Nah, that's true. That's true, fam. That's true.
I mean, just imagine having a Harden type player coming off the bench and this go around of this
Exactly.
new Rockets. Like that's not
Come on,
starting,
man.
That's
but
it.
like that's
That's it,
speaking
man.
something. Like that's speaking a lot of the talent that we got on this roster. Like,
It do. It do.
And if you think
And,
about it, Amin Thompson's gonna feed the hell out of KPJ.
oh hell yeah,
He gonna
hey,
feed him, bro.
I can see that too, Steve. I can see that for real. I can see that, Big Steve, because
And then
To me, he likes to.
vice versa.
Exactly.
KP could feed him too, because
and vice
Yes.
versa.
I could see them pick and roll. Them two pick and roll are gonna be deadly. Like,
Ridiculous.
I can see
Yeah,
that. Yeah,
yeah,
because
because
man, the
I think
versatility.
Almond can be a hell of a slasher.
No
Yeah,
doubt
yeah,
about it.
yeah. No
One
doubt
of
Because
the
if
about
you got
best.
KPJ with the ball and the rock in his hand, and you have him on the wing, I think J-Dawg said something like that. I think like
yeah,
him being a perimeter type of like
yeah,
off
it.
ball player, he could be a slasher, cut slasher. Like
Yeah,
just
yeah,
think about it. Like them dudes can go like it'll be different. Like Jalen Green don't have a point guard mindset, right?
right,
yeah,
But when you look at Amon Thompson, he has a cut and slasher mentality as well. Like as far as like
right,
Yep.
off ball player.
right,
You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He's
right,
athletic,
man.
6'7". He's athletic as hell. So you got
Pick and roll,
KPJ
give
on
and
top
go.
and
Sure,
give and go or cut and
yeah,
slash, backdoor
all
pass.
that
Like
shit.
both of them. Come on, hey man, this shit finna be sick, man.
Boy, it
Yeah,
finna be
that ain't no
sick,
fair,
bro.
bro. That ain't no fair, bro. For years
It
to
ain't.
come.
It ain't,
I'm
bro.
telling you.
And then if Cam Whitmore come along, bro, bro, second half of the season, the way he
Oh
played,
my
bro,
God. Oh my God.
man, what the
Yeah.
fuck they gonna do, man?
Not a damn thing. Deal with it.
Come on, man. This
Deal
dude
with it.
said, this dude a rookie. That dude say, this I quote Cam Whitmore. That dude say, I ain't never been bullied, and I ain't gonna be bullied under the goal, bro. This nigga 6'6", bro. He to my ain't nobody gonna bully me. I ain't never been bullied under the rim, and I ain't gonna never be bullied under the rim or on the court at all.
That dude had
Bro,
8 steals, man. Who gets 8 steals, bro?
shit, bro. Telling you, man.
Who does that?
He might be like our shit upgraded version of Draymond, like a presence down low,
Real
but
talk.
you
Real
know
talk.
what I mean? Like
Shit.
Yeah.
Cam, man, Cam gonna be special, man. Like I
Nah, I
like his
believe.
skill set. I like his
Yeah,
mentality,
yeah.
and they
Nah, that
hungry. Like
dude,
all these
bro.
cats, we said plenty of
And
time.
he got a
Man,
grudge
everybody on
too.
our
He
roster
got a
hungry.
big
Ain't nobody.
grudge.
Yeah,
He
everybody
got a
got a
big
grudge.
grudge, bro. He 20 pick. Really?
Yeah,
He's projected 5 already.
6'6", 230, man.
Yeah.
yeah.
Beast
Like
mode. Jump out the gym.
what a 41 inch vertical say.
Goddamn right. How many of them we got? How many
And
40-inch verticals we got
and then
on
to
one
top it
team,
off,
bro?
just turned 19. He still got 2
Come
more
on,
years to
man.
Yes,
grow.
Come
Get out of
on,
here,
man, he
man.
man.
just put down the bottle, man.
Yeah, man. It gonna be crazy, bro. It gonna be fed up in this business. Yeah,
Hey
man.
man, hey
Steve,
J-Dawg.
what's
They
up,
gonna
bro?
wonder why goddamn Ime Udoka chose Houston. Shit,
Hey,
man.
Man,
That
that's
yeah,
nigga
it.
be
You
like,
he
man, I
know
got
what
agreed.
he
60
got, bro.
million to spend. I got young cap space, and I get to
God,
draft
gee.
who I want. And
And
bro,
I
man, get the
and I got my brow back.
and it got my hey nigga. My
He got
mind
Nia
finna be
back.
clear as shit. All
He
that
got
shit
Nia
past
back.
say, all that shit behind us. You know what I'm saying, baby? Gonna keep
Right.
making your movies. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
yeah, that's
Texas
my boo.
different from Boston. You
Yeah,
feel
That's
me?
right.
that's
Hey,
probably
That's
why she
right.
came back, nigga.
hey, nigga. Yeah, they
Before
know
she
He
what's
lose,
up.
still
He
came.
before
He
may
she
still
know,
came
know
lost
to
it,
what.
What they
man.
say,
Hey,
Before
they
she
say
loses, man.
time, baby.
he came
he
to be
may ain't
closer to
foreign to
me,
Texas.
man. Chill
He
out,
may ain't
chill out.
foreign to Texas. Shit.
Yeah,
He
he
like,
know
shit, I
what's
got a
good.
head coaching job in Texas. Okay.
Oh,
Yes.
yeah.
The fuck
Yeah,
out my
for
Yeah.
real.
face.
Hey, bro, I'm telling you like this. He licking his chops because he know what he
Yeah,
got.
absolutely. Absolutely.
And that's real talk, man. I don't care what people say, they
Yeah.
still basing the Rockets team on the last 2
Oh,
years of
yeah,
tanking team.
absolutely.
He
Right.
They
finna take his
still don't
AAU
understand the
team to the
concept.
championship.
Come
That's
on,
true.
bro. Them
That's
boys
true.
got the green light now. Ain't no more tanking. We winning games. Watch
That's it.
this. Watch
Yeah,
this.
I forgot who it was who said that the league going young. Like
yeah, rich.
he taking over. Yeah, he taking over one of the youngest teams, if not the youngest team in the league, at the
Nah,
Nah,
right time.
yeah.
That's
Facts,
right.
At the,
bro. Facts.
bro.
That nigga, he may know what he getting himself
Yeah,
into.
yeah, yeah, he
And
knows.
Shit.
every year, a team that didn't make the playoffs make the playoffs. So,
That's true.
hey,
That's true.
Nigga, if you can make a young team, just adding veterans that you really probably didn't want to have, you just want to spend the money, if you get them to a play-in playoffs, and you barking on your shit, talking about, hey man, I ain't never missed a playoff as a head coach. Fuck all these players, a la James Harden.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? So if you one of them type of coaches standing on your shit, bro, dog, like I was trying to
I'm
say,
loving it.
going forward, bro, our
Yeah.
young core gonna be lethal, dog. And we not
Yeah.
even talking about in a real Mr. Primes, in a real Mr.
Right.
Prime as far as like winning games, dog. They still gonna
Right.
be 23, 24 years old when these dudes that we
Bro.
sign right now is out the way.
Yeah.
Green, they ain't no lie, bro. They gonna still be, bro. They gonna still be in they early stages, bro. They ain't gonna even been hit their prime yet, bro. You understand what I'm saying? They still gonna be really young.
Yeah.
You talking about,
Under
bro, probably
25.
two, bro. Yes, bro. 25, 26 years old, bro. Probably perennial playoff or appearances. Cause I'm telling you, bro, with the type of team I think we got, bro, born any major injuries
4
this year,
All
bro,
Stars on
we gonna
one
get one.
team.
Of these- we gonna get one of them C's, bro.
Oh, for sure.
I'm projecting this in the future, bro. I'm projecting 4 All Stars on one team because it's possible.
It is possible,
Like,
I mean, it
that's
especially the
happened
way
right.
the
before.
league
It
going.
happened before, but we talking about drafting young guys. Shit.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
And
I mean,
by the
OKC,
time that shit
OKC couldn't
happen, it
even do
might
it
be
there. I
5.
think Golden State was the only team that had 3 All Stars that they drafted. Yeah, Klay
Right.
Thompson, Steph, and Draymond. You
And
know what I'm
Draymond.
saying?
Right.
Atlanta had 4 All Stars. They had Jeff T, Al Horford,
Right.
Right.
Paul Millsap, and was it Kyle Korver?
Or
My
over
What?
the
Corver.
one.
You say
Who?
No,
you said Al Horford. You
no.
already said Al
Oh, okay,
Horford, right?
okay, yeah. My
Yeah.
bad. Yeah, so
Yeah,
at the end of the day, bro, when we talking about like 4 All Stars, I don't think that's been published yet, as far or seen yet, as far as
nah.
like drafting them guys. We always talk about somebody got to go, but is that necessarily the outcome of it? What we dealing with, because the
Right,
CBA's
right,
changed up and the money gonna go up. So if a
Yeah.
right,
guys like Alp can take a slight pay cut as far as like what he feel and what he's really, worth. Jalen Green, we know he's gonna probably get the bag because he's a rock star. Jabari Smith gonna be up next. Tyrese, and what you gonna settle for? You know,
Then
and
you
then
just
Kevin
make it
Porter Jr.
work.
got 3 years left under his
He got
Yeah.
3 years left on his deal.
on
Yeah,
his deal. So
All they gotta
yeah,
do is
man,
extend
You
that
pick
who
and
it
make
up.
it
knows?
work. Make
You
it
pick it
worth
up.
it. But like
I
they
And
did.
predict.
I think it'll all be based on if we make a serious playoff run in the next couple of years. If we
Yeah.
make a serious playoff run in the next 2-3 years, hey, you got to do what you got to do.
They
With
Yeah,
that
gonna buy
paper.
in. They gonna buy in. At the end of the
I
day,
think they
fucking
will.
Petita got that
I think
bag.
they
So
will, bro.
if he
Why
got a
would you
chip,
want to leave?
yeah,
nah,
I'm with.
not no little ass city like Houston. Nigga. Shit, like hell, now you got money, weather good,
And a
and
bunch of
you're a
land.
winning team. Shit. Patrick Beverly say, nigga, when he got traded from Houston to the Clippers, nigga, he stayed crying like a mother. He was so
Yeah,
goddamn
he
mad,
did. He did.
bro.
Yeah.
And he went to LA, quote unquote. That's where everybody say they want to be. That's bullshit, bro. You
Bullshit.
understand what I'm
Yeah,
saying? That
his
ain't
mama
true.
here too. Though
Overrated,
he
bro.
was
Overrated.
perfect. He
Overrated. Yeah,
was
his mama
he
here.
was perfectly
See,
set
if
up
that was
with
the
down here
case,
in
why
Houston.
why why Kyrie signed a contract to stay in Texas instead of
in
going
Dallas.
to goddamn torn joint over LeBron
I
James like
tell you.
everybody thought he was gonna do?
Yeah, nigga,
Shit. Fuck LA.
Texas
Man,
different, bro, and you
It's
don't know till
different
you
out here,
come here,
man.
bro.
That's
I
right.
told
man,
niggas that they was gonna sign back. I mean, I know he had the rumors and shit because I was doing that for content purposes and the rumors, so to speak. But when it
Right.
came
Yeah.
out that the niggas signed with Dallas, that was my whole get go. Hey, J Dog, they better put some respect on my goddamn name because I was on a Kareem
Yeah.
report back in
I
Nah,
I
remember
was
that
on the
one.
yeah,
Kareem
bro.
report. Shout out to the Kareem report. I was on his channel and his little chat warriors was trying to argue with me when I said
Yeah,
Kyrie could goddamn go to Dallas before he
yeah.
even got out of goddamn Brooklyn, bro.
Before he got out
And
of Brooklyn.
now where he at? In
And
Dallas.
Right.
Reese got traded
Man,
there
stop
and
playing with me,
re-signed.
man. Stop
And
playing with me. Just because I
re-signed
talk
with the
about the
motherfucker.
Houston Rockets all the goddamn time, don't
Yeah.
mean I know my shit. Y'all lucky I'm just staying in this lane.
mm,
Yeah, talk to him. Talk to him, kid folk. Talk
Hey,
to
well,
him, man.
we gonna put you there, man.
He go, yeah, then we
Oh
don't
no,
want
bitch,
you
nigga,
to.
I ain't worried about that. I got the formula to do it. Shit,
Yeah.
go back a year ago when I was doing playoff games, nigga. I
Real
fucked up
talk.
the algorithm as far as play by play, having
Yeah,
3,000, 3,500 people in my chat.
in the chat.
Already.
I ain't
Talking
worried about
cash
that
money
shit,
shit,
nigga.
Steve. We talking
60
cash money
plus
shit at
K,
them, Steve.
60 plus K, 37K, night in, night out, nigga. I ain't worried
That's
about none
that's
of this
that's
shit.
why I started checking you out, bro.
Yeah,
That's why I
yeah.
started checking you out. I said, yeah, I fucks with them. Real
Oh yeah,
talk.
yeah,
They talking
yeah,
my
yeah,
shit.
yeah, yeah.
They talking my
You
shit.
can, bro. You know you can when you
Yeah,
hear it, man.
that's right.
Real talk. Yeah. Shit up, man. Yeah, yeah. Nah, we for the find we gonna be the team this year. Greenleaf ain't gotta do no well, he can do it if he want to, but shit, we gonna be the playoff team this year, goddamn. This
Shit.
goddamn getting
Oh
you know what I'm
yeah.
saying,
Hey nigga,
hitting that three.
the
Yeah,
play in
damn right.
playoffs, the game by plays, Houston Rockets only. Hey nigga, who the only one doing this shit? Like
Oh my God,
I'm finna take
Yeah.
over this shit. Stop
man.
playing with me, man.
Fuck
Try
Hey,
with
it.
you,
y'all
baby.
niggas better pull up.
I
Hey,
fuck with you, baby.
J Dog know when I say some shit, nigga, it always happen.
It go
I'm
Rich,
down
down.
like four
Rich
flats,
know,
baby.
Four
you
flat.
know what I'm saying? Chico,
I'm
we
down
better,
like four
hey nigga,
flats.
See, that's it.
we gonna have this shit on lock for real, for real. You
Yeah,
know
we
what I'm
gonna
So
saying?
have it on knock, man.
this
Have
shit,
this shit.
this shit gonna be lit. I
Nah,
think,
You
it's
I
got
gonna
think,
be
they,
lit.
I
Hey,
You got
think,
Jackson.
Chico, I'm trying to
I
You
tell
think
got
they
you.
can make.
Jackson coming in, bro. You there, man.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, you peeping that shit too, huh, Steve?
Real talk, bro.
You already know what that. You already know what this about.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, yeah. They
Hey,
know who got. They know who got the
credential.
formula, bro. They trying to. They trying to.
Yeah.
He trying to stay locked in on some real shit.
Yeah, I hear some of the same topics. Some of the same
Locked up.
topics you talk about, bro. I go to another site and they done jumped on the
oh
same
yeah,
shit, bro.
Jumped on the same
yeah.
shit, right?
Yeah.
Real
Same
talk,
night
bro.
before
Bro,
we
you
even get off.
before we even get out. That's
Before
true.
we even get off the stream, motherfucker already got a
True.
thumbnail up saying something about one of the quotes somebody said on there. I seen that shit plenty of time.
And
Yeah.
Chico,
So
it don't
everybody
just be
check out.
like coming off of what I say. It be y'all too, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Niggas
Yeah.
saying.
like
It's
niggas,
different
niggas
phrases
like to
for
bite
different
off what
people.
y'all say because like that's why I bring y'all guys up every time you hit the link. I'm gonna bring you up. If I don't bring you up, I don't really want to fuck with you. You feel me?
I
I
think I
see the
was one
move
of
that you make, but if you fuck with me, I fuck with you. That's just how
I
it get
was
down. That's how H-Town
Yeah.
niggas get down. So at the end of the day, bro, like when y'all come up here and spit y'all shit, like J-Dog, Rich Bass, King, you feel me, Mr. Mass, Halls, everybody at some point in time, they spit their shit, bro. So at the
yeah,
end of the day, dog, like they bite off, they take and write these little bullshit ass articles or whatever they do,
yeah,
and they feed off of that shit. They leech off of that shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? It
yeah.
might seem like we got 30 some people in the building right now, but I guarantee you, they gonna come back and listen to the aftermath of the shit.
No
Jot,
doubt.
Well,
jot this shit.
they already got what they needed, and they already working on their
They
shit.
already working on this shit right now.
Hey, Jada. Hey,
Hey, but
Jada.
I remember. I don't know about. I kind of want to say I was one of the first ones, or the first when I know I mentioned Shangoon and being Al Horford playing that
Yeah.
Al Horford role for the Rockets, and then next
Mm-hmm.
thing you know, like a day or two later, I seen someone else like running off that same fucking that same little
Yeah.
take. I was like, man, I know I just said that shit the other
And
night. Like,
you know ain't nobody else said this shit but you.
yeah, because
Come on, dog.
I'm looking at that shit like from what I
Yeah.
see. I didn't seen the Killer Cam. I heard that shit here first. Next thing you know, I hear someone else
Killer
got
big
Killer
Cam.
shot,
Cam.
big shot, Barry, big shot,
Yeah,
Barry, and all
Yeah,
that.
big
big
shot
shot
boy.
boy,
I
yeah.
get over
Yeah,
here tomorrow. I say,
bullshit.
we kill a man, don't do that shit. That's disrespect. They go out there,
Nah.
the whole
Yeah.
video off on that shit. Like,
They ain't
what the
give a
fuck?
damn about that, nigga. They all over the
Yeah,
place.
yeah. That
Yeah.
Big Shot Bar was before. Hey, that was one of the ones I remember, like being out there. Like
Yeah.
by the time when I woke up, I seen the damn thumbnail about Big Shot Bar. I was like, man,
I think we was still on stream,
we
wasn't
were still on. I think
Still
so.
on that whole
we? Yeah, we
time.
was still on
I
stream,
think.
bro.
Yeah, that
That
shit
one
was
of yeah,
crazy.
that one of 4 hours. Them nigga. When we
Yeah, that was
cooking,
one of them
nigga, it's
long
gonna
ones. I
go
think that
about
bitch was like
5
yeah.
hours on that bitch.
Wow,
Green,
damn
that
that
bitch was
far.
4 or 5. Yeah, it was 4 or 5 hours, Green. That was a
So
long one.
sometimes I know, like J Dog tell me all the time, man. Hey, you giving them too much, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can
Yeah,
break that
man.
shit down into 8-minute, 10-minute videos and get 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 views off of
Yeah.
that shit that you be kicking and whoop the
Yeah.
whoop. You can cut that bitch. I can have Chico giving his shit
Yeah.
and then put it as a thumbnail. Like, nigga, you don't know if I'm talking or Chico, J-Dog, Rich. Like, all
Right.
of us be cooking. I can have some funny
Right.
moments. Mr. Mass and House cooking each other, like all kind of
Yeah.
shit, just
Yeah.
cause.
Hot
But like,
takes,
nah,
funny takes,
I want these
like
motherfuckers to
you know.
really come in this bitch and listen to what the fuck we gotta say. Cause at the end of the day, y'all stealing
Nah,
anyway. You
nah,
know
The
what I'm saying?
straight
You
up.
can
argument,
say
of the
we
week.
unorganized. Hold on, let me say this. Let me say, hold on. We can say we
Chris say,
unorganized.
clear his boy.
You can do all this little fuck preach ass talk, but at the end of the day, y'all niggas ain't here. You feel me? But the same niggas who ain't got no problem with how we get down, how we talk, how we built this shit up, is still over here. You know what I'm saying?
Already.
I'm just
Already,
gonna
bro.
I look at the weeds and pull that bitch up out there, mother, and put the bitch
That's
up out of
right.
here.
That's right.
So at the end of
That's
the day,
right.
bro, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I ain't gotta be a part of no circle. I'm my own individual. I'm my own boss. I've been that way. You feel me?
Real talk.
Ain't
Real talk.
nobody have to hold my hand for this rocket shit. Niggas was looking at me. Why you doing rockets? They lose. Who the fuck? What? I say,
Yeah.
when we start winning, y'all bitch ass niggas gonna be same one got the rockets in y'all motherfucking mind.
Come
And that's
on.
what's happening right now.
And
So
that's
stop
what happened
playing with
right
me,
now.
bro. Stop playing with
Yep.
this YouTube shit. Ain't going nowhere. My talking
Bro.
points, I'ma hold the shit back because I know how niggas get how this YouTube shit go. So it is
Yeah.
what it is, man.
Bunch of thieves. They
Yeah.
bunch of thieves, bunch of politic playing and all type of shit, nigga holding each other wood and shit. Bunch of, you understand me? Yeah, yeah. We know what it is. But on some real shit though, Green and Big Steve, I know, man. You know what I'm saying? I used to see you in the chat all the time, man. And Chico, bro. I know, bro. Ain't nobody talking how we talking over here, fam. That's why y'all like, man, we get up on this pedal. These mother talk how we goddamn me talk in my garage and shit. Let me
Yeah, for
you
real.
know what I'm saying?
You know, we
You
talk
feel
at
me?
work, the barbershop,
Yeah.
garage,
Smoke
shit.
smoking on one of them
Yeah,
sticks, goddamn it. You understand me? So yeah,
yeah,
man, you can't, you know what I'm saying? I told Greenleaf this, bro. I say, bro, I love come your channel, bro, because I could just come over here and be myself, bro, and talk basketball, and I got to worry about nobody judging me if I'm saying something proper or I'm saying something. You know what I'm saying? You get my point. You know what the fuck I'm trying to say. You understand me? Everybody ain't proper, bro. You understand? I got kind of agree, but
Fact.
goddamn it, I don't want to talk like I'm no motherfucking college graduate right now. Nigga, I want to talk basketball. You
yeah,
understand me? So I don't like, yeah, I don't like all that old prissy ass shit. If that's your circle, bro, but I don't hate if that's your how you move or that's what you want to do, cool. But bro,
yeah,
all that old shit, bro, that don't make your channel no better than the other, bro. You understand me? I like it. It's comfortable for me over here, bro. And I,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying?
That's
If I
why.
want to
That's why
code
I
switch,
tapped in. Yeah, that's why
yeah,
exactly why I tapped in because I listen to all the other motherfuckers too, and I support them. I listen to their takes, but
right, right,
this channel, I was like, shit, yeah, I could be myself. I don't gotta.
right,
That's key. That's big with
What up,
me.
Laro?
With
No, facts,
everything
Chico.
is to be myself. I don't want to change nobody else, and I don't want nobody to try to change me. That's whether it's
absolutely,
at work, in a relationship, friendship, family. That's just my outtake in life. Period. You know
right,
what I mean? Like accept me for
right,
me. I'm gonna
And to be
accept
honest,
you for
Chico,
you.
like I really dug deep into try to produce this type of channel as far as like, you know what I'm saying, fucking with the homie Ticket TV. You feel me? But wasn't nobody kicking that rocket shit. We talking about this Houston rocket shit.
right,
Like I
right.
see a lot of stuff. Like I used to listen to a lot of people that if I
Mm-hmm.
seen it in if I seen it in my feed, I'm gonna say, oh, what he talking about? Like, man, you just
Yeah.
playing a clip. You ain't saying shit.
Ain't
You
saying
ain't
nothing.
saying shit. You just talking because you getting views off of Houston Rockets.
playing two,
You
Yeah,
playing playing 2K and shit, getting high.
you know what I'm saying? So I was like, nah, bro. Let me really just start something that where
Yeah,
people can come up, talk their
yeah.
shit, get their voice heard,
Get their
not want
voice
nothing
heard.
behind it. You
Uh,
feel me? Cause I ain't getting
yeah,
shit behind this shit, nigga.
yeah.
Nigga, ever
nah,
you man, hey
nah,
man, you know what I'm saying? I ain't getting shit.
nah, man.
So
Yeah,
at the end of the day,
you
bro,
right, Green.
uh huh.
Like I said you right. That you did. I mean, like the other day when motherfuckers Hiles and Miles trying to tell me I lost. That's a L. Take the L. I'm like, man, I ain't trying to win nobody over. I'm just trying to express
No,
how I
bro.
feel, my opinion. Like
Everybody think differently.
yeah,
People think Mr.
Now
Miles is
everybody,
a capping ass nigga, man. Everybody like,
yeah,
nigga, is he a
like
real Rockets fan? But I know how Miles' minds work. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah,
yeah.
Like
I
you
understand
can't
that shit.
knock his mindset because he like to see greatness,
Yeah,
and he's
yeah,
not.
yeah, yeah,
He's at
yeah.
just like y'all at a time or stage in our life where we ain't got time for the
Right,
bullshit. If you ain't
right.
winning, what the fuck I'm talking about you for?
What you talking
But
about for?
you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? But he's a Rockets fan in his own right. You feel me?
yeah,
Just
yeah,
like we
yeah.
all are.
And
You
I
feel me?
respect
yeah.
that. I respect that about them. But I don't even be coming at people like that. Like, oh, that's stupid take,
Right,
or
Nah,
that
yeah,
ain't
right.
man.
right. You know what I mean? I'm like,
Uh,
I hear
yeah.
everybody out. I hear
Nah, but
everybody
you
out.
hold your nuts, Chico. You hold your
Yeah,
nuts, nigga. You don't get pushed
It's
off your
like,
circle or pushed out your square with
uh-uh.
what you say or what
yeah.
you believe in, nigga.
Nah,
You
hell
still
nah.
keep it
That's what I told
straightforward
him
with it.
that day. I was like, shit, man, I came on my mom pussy one deep. I'm gonna be in the casket one deep. I ain't here to impress nobody. I'm just trying to give him my motherfucking opinion. Like,
Man, bro.
simple as that. Like, you hear me out, boom, and move on to the next motherfucker. Like, I ain't trying.
Yeah,
I do talk shit here and there. You know what I mean? But I ain't finna just like you don't gotta agree with me. I don't gotta agree. And
yeah,
y'all say that all the time. Like we could debate. We good.
yeah.
This is
We agree to
what this channel.
disagree
This what the
already.
channel's
Yeah,
for. You know
man.
what I
But
mean?
I
Like,
got niggas. Hey, Chico, I got niggas.
That's
I be
right.
having people email me, dog, saying, "Hey, man, I know guys be on your panel. They be giving you credit, but they do the same shit on other panel." Like, huh? Who?
Right, right,
What the fuck going on?
right.
You know what I'm saying? Because I don't listen to other
Nah,
to the
exactly.
ones I
So
rock
do.
with. You know what I'm saying? I rock with
Right,
Jackson
yeah,
Gatlin, Locked On Rockets. You know what I'm saying?
right, right.
I've been listening to him before I even started the channel, so I'm gonna go keep that out the way. You
Yeah,
yeah,
feel me? I'm just gonna keep it real. I was listening to
right.
Jackson. So I always rock with Jackson to you know what I'm saying for what he does. So at the end
yeah.
of the day, like when niggas emailing me now, I'm thinking this shit like huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, they was over. What? Okay.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then I be surprised about the people that be saying what they say on my channel, and then they go everywhere else saying the same shit. Also, like, bro, we H-Town niggas. That's fake fuck shit, dog. That's fake shit.
Yeah,
Now we
So
don't like that.
we don't like that shit. If you gonna
We
be
don't
fake,
like that shit, boy.
and I know other content
Shit.
creators are H-Town bread niggas too, so they feel the same way. We just different over here. We gonna
Same
keep it.
way.
We
We
gonna keep it
different.
straight up and real with
Absolutely.
you. So if you can't
yeah.
fuck with us, if you gonna hide from
I'm
the
telling
sauce from
you.
us, you wasn't built for us from the first place. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? Now you run around with this other on everybody else platform talking. Hey, bro, I ain't,
That's
ain't
them
it ain't
same
no
ones that
diss,
be knocking
but
KPJ. That's them same ones that don't understand KPJ. Like
That,
you know
we
what I'm
there you
saying.
go.
understand.
There you go, kid. For there it is.
So nah, man,
Yeah.
I ride with anybody who come up here and hit that link and rock with me. You feel me?
Yeah.
Cause,
So,
cause
salute, Laker fan, Laro.
Literal.
Laro in the building, man. What up, Laro? Purebred, I see you, homie. Say general salute, Greenleaf. General salute to this channel out the mud. Oh yeah, I already know,
Already,
man.
already,
Purebred, yeah.
man.
Purebred been around. Purebred been
Yeah,
in
he
this
been
thing,
around
nigga.
a minute.
All
Yeah, he
year,
pop
nigga.
his ass to
Yeah,
pop
he'll
back
pop
up,
up.
Green. He
Yeah, he be
pop up.
popping up.
I'm back and shit like goddamn me, Jack Nicholas, nigga. Yeah, nah, for real though. Nah,
I
bro.
appreciate you
Yeah, he
though, Green.
definitely.
Like
I do too,
this,
man.
this
Absolutely.
shit, this shit, this
Hey, I
shit, like,
appreciate you. You know what? Where is it? There you go.
oh
Yeah,
yeah,
my nigga
yeah,
T got a nigga made shirts and shit. I like, oh yeah, that nigga fuck with a nigga for real, for real.
yeah. I was in
So,
the
Man.
hood representing. I know some haters in there seeing that shit.
oh yeah.
You know
But
what I mean?
what they were gonna they weren't gonna do shit, dude.
They
They
weren't
weren't
gonna
gonna
say
do
that
shit though.
today, but probably want to know. They probably went online and like, where can I order this shirt at? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Trying to,
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, that shit is on the come up too, man. On that
yeah.
real deal shit that
Nah, it's
you
real.
know what I'm saying? We got
It's
some
been
shit lined
family.
up.
It's been
Yeah.
family before I even like tapped in like to talk. I was like, yeah, this is my type of shit right here. This right up my alley. You know what I mean? Like I like talking sports. You know what I mean? No matter
I
what
ain't
it
got no
is.
sponsors, even though they do be hitting me up behind the scenes as far as like trying to produce their product when I go
Right.
live or when I produce content. I'm like, nah, man, cause I don't want to sell something that I want to give up as far as like what my peoples and the people that's tuned
Right.
in to this Rockets community. You know what I'm saying? You might not
Yeah.
see 100 people in the chat, but I guarantee you those 100 people that could be in the chat at one time it's coming back and it's coming in and out. They're coming in and out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they doing
Right.
something. Maybe they, you know how it go. They want to listen to the
Yeah.
stream in
Most definitely.
total the next day or some shit. So they they
Mm-hmm.
they
Yeah.
they there. That's why I say, man, get them 100 likes so that way YouTube know
That's
that
right.
y'all rocking with the channel and going forward. You know what I'm
So
saying?
check this out, Green.
So,
Usually, like when I go to sleep, I gotta have some background noise, so I can put it on like first 48 or put it on something. Well, first 48 is kind of like it's kind of like you're showing a way where I
Hey,
get I get
Chico, you be
I get
fucking with that
caught
60,
up.
60 days in and shit.
No, I put it on something that I'm like. If I put it on the first 48, or I put it on one of your streams, I ain't going to sleep. I'm gonna be locked in to the
Oh
cold
yeah,
conversation.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Already, man.
first
Already.
48, I'm gonna be all into the damn case. Like, damn, what's gonna happen next?
oh
Like,
shit. Yeah,
and one,
yeah.
I did that shit one night, man. I stayed up to 1 o'clock, like listening. But I was like, I was so locked in. I'm like, damn, I wish I could.
Could
I
have
had
been
some
on it.
points and some takes to
Yeah.
contribute, but it was a recorded. It was already done. It wasn't
Yeah.
live no more. But yeah, I can't put your stream on when I'm trying to go to sleep because I'll be up for the whole 4 hours of the stream, 3 or 4 hours, 5 hours, however long your stream is. I'm locked in, laughing at
Locked
Miles,
in.
laughing at
Hey,
J
I
Dog going off
appreciate
on motherfuckers. Like,
that.
Ain't
yeah,
exciting.
that
Yeah.
should be a that should be entertainment.
Hey,
And
hey, you
even my
never know
old
what you
lady.
gonna get from these
It do.
streams, dog. You never
Look,
It
know.
my
do.
old lady, I was in my little
Yeah.
female house the other day, and she was just sitting back listening, and she was like, when I got off, she was like, that was entertaining, that was pretty entertaining, this and that shit, you know what I mean, little snowman
Yeah.
and shit, and she was like
Uh-huh.
Uh,
laughing at, she was laughing at everything, like at the arguments and the going back and forth, and
that's what I say, bro. Like,
Yeah.
when you know, when I'm up here, I try to get my little monologue, like,
Yeah.
you know, to set the stage right. You know what I'm saying? I
yeah,
get you guys, everybody on the panel, whoever it is. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
had
yeah,
their own aspect. You know what I'm saying? People hit me up all the time, man. Who's it? Who's that? Who's that? Man, I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
oh, that, hey, yeah. So it ain't just
Right.
me that make the show, bro. I could be like everybody, like everybody else, and just do a
oh,
show,
you,
an hour show by
Yeah.
myself, and just talk
Right.
yeah,
to the goddamn chat. But no, bro. Like everybody had their own flavor, and they don't just represent one person as far as the Houston Rockets. I'm not right all
Right.
the goddamn time. Everybody got a point. I might debate
Now
you, I
we
might argue with you, but that don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what the chat say or how people think. You feel me? But
yeah,
if we all got our
sure.
opinion about it, what's gonna happen? The Houston Rockets is gonna feed. Everybody gonna listen.
yeah,
Everybody gonna have a talking point. Then it's like a word of the mouth situation where, man,
Right.
they said
yeah,
this, they said that. Then everybody could come into an agreement. It's like we don't need this, we don't need that.
Right.
We
yeah,
want the best for the Houston Rockets. We don't want no James Harden over here. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
We don't need no Joel Embiid. We might as well let Alperen Sengun develop the next 3 years because he have
Right.
a high upside as far as what the NBA is capable of as far as big men. You know what I'm
Right.
yeah,
saying? People want to put a stain on me. Oh, Greenleaf, man, you tripping about Joel Embiid, nigga. I told y'all motherfuckers, nigga, I'm playing devil's advocate, nigga.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
Y'all
You
niggas is
did.
so goddamn dumb and delusional at times. Y'all want to put a stain on the nigga when ain't nobody coming up here and really ain't no other channels come up here and doing that shit, making y'all think about y'all team. Don't
yeah.
be no fanboy, man. It's about what the Rockets need and what the Rockets is as far as like what the NBA needs going forward, as far as a young team going down the line, dog. Futures. It's the future, bro.
Yeah. That's kind of like when I forgot who it was, but someone asked J Dog if he had his own channel. Remember that shit?
Oh yeah.
J Dog like, shit, this is my channel. This it right here. You find me on here.
Find me on Greenleaf exclusive, nigga.
Yeah,
Shit,
yeah.
share the video, like the video. You know what I'm saying? Hey man,
Yeah,
you might not like what you hear, but I guarantee you we're gonna be entertaining. We're gonna be informative, and we ain't just talking no rah-rah shit. We breaking it down for basketball purposes as well. So it is what it is with that, man. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all for putting up, dog. Chico, you already know I fucks with you to the fullest. J Dog, you already know.
General. Yeah. That's it though, man. I appreciate the opportunity to get my shit off and shit. You know what I mean? It should be
Nah,
cool. I
nah,
like
nah.
this
That's
shit. This
what's
shit.
up. Nah, I appreciate it, bro. Absolutely, man. And yo, salute to you, man. Yeah, this yeah, you know, J Dog tell nigga Greenleaf exclusive, nigga.
Yeah.
This way I at, this where I be, man.
Uh,
I don't go nowhere else, bro. I don't do all that piano hopping, all that old. And if that's what you do, teach his own. I'm not hating on that, but I don't do that. I
yeah.
I stay
J
true to
Dog,
the star, bro.
I
What's up?
just don't. I know people. Bro.
What's
I
that?
don't understand why. Like this supposed to be America. First of all, freedom of speech. When it
Yeah,
comes down to criticizing a player, dog, like we can do it for other teams, but when it comes down to your
right.
team, that's where you're supposed to really have the biggest criticism because you want the best for them.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
Yeah.
when somebody have a difference of opinion, it's not necessary to give them bad criticism or talking down on them or things like that. It's like that's where we come from. It's like motivation, bro. Get better at it.
Yeah, get
The
better.
things that we see in LP doing in the fucking FIBA, that's everything that we wanted, right?
Everything. Yep.
So,
Every
like, what are we saying? We
same with
wanted
Nothing
Jalen
Jabari
wrong
and
with
Green to
that.
be
Barry
in
and
the
the
gym. We
summer
wanted
league.
Jabari to get,
Yeah.
bro, the list goes on, dog. So I don't get it,
Right.
man.
Nah,
Shout out
bro.
to Alper in the chat. Salute, man.
Yeah, salute,
Right.
bro. Salute,
Like
Apple.
we got expectations too. You know what I mean? As fans,
Yeah, yeah,
and, and we know basketball, so it's like we know what kind
bro.
of leaps
I,
and bounds that players should make, you know what I mean, individually and as a team, you know what I mean? So
right.
we got expectations, you know what I mean? And
Hmm.
we got everybody got different expectations, but at the end of the day, we expecting the best out of our young talent, and we see that young talent that this roster, that shit that Ime got, like, it's scary. Like,
It is, bro. The potential is through the roof, Chico, man. To add to your point, like
yeah,
it's really scary, bro. It's really scary. And if these guys get to half of they ceiling individually, bro, we sitting on something real nice over here, bro. You understand what I'm
yeah,
saying? We got some good problems like Big Steve did one before. We got a good problem on our hands, bro. You understand me coming in the future? You know, we gotta make roster decisions, but that's just so much of a abundance of talent that we have over here, bro. It's best to have too much talent than not enough, bro. So
right,
you know what I mean? And Stone been doing his thing, fam. And with him and MA together, bro, I could see them dudes doing some great things, you know what I'm saying, for this organization going forward. And you know, for Tita, he got the bag, but bro, he said it. He say, shit, I don't want y'all to see me talking or hear me talking again until we raising that trophy up. So
yeah,
it lets you know he ain't finna interfere with the day-to-day operation. You
oh yeah,
understand when it comes to the team and roster building, because that's not his forte. I'm gonna cut the check. I'm gonna do business outside. You understand me? Gonna try to bring business in, but when it comes to the actual dynamic of the team, as it pertains to basketball, I'm gonna let basketball people have the basketball things. You understand what I'm saying? So I respect that, especially as a billionaire, bro. He could be every day on the
yeah,
camera showing it, you know, doing all like a lot of these motherfuckers be doing, but he don't do that. He say, I'm gonna give it to them boys, let them do their thing. He even said, you know, Raphael Stone had to convince him that, you know, basically that we need to go and blow it up. He said he wanted to keep winning, you know what I'm saying, after
Oh,
Harden
okay.
left,
Mm-hmm.
but he said, no, you know, he's like, man, it's better for us to just blow it up than to just be mediocre and not really do nothing but be good enough to make the playoffs or barely make it, but bad enough, you know what I'm saying? But not bad enough to get a high lottery pick. So that ain't, that's you don't want to be in the middle like that, bro. And Udoka said that when he got here. So it let
yeah,
me know, bro, their vision is aligned.
yeah.
All three of them. So
But
Hey,
hey,
I,
I got
one
a
of the last
I feel
things.
good.
to the
Go ahead.
to the
What's up?
to the to, to Alper in the chat got a question for y'all, man. He
What's
say, do
good?
y'all think Jabari and LP could be Houston's new Twin Towers?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I believe that, bro, because Jabari do things LP don't do. And LP do things Jabari don't do. So, and that was the same thing with Ralph Sampson and Akeem Olajuwon. Dream had the post game that was unmatched, right? Ralph had a decent post game, but Ralph was a better shooter and he handled the ball better. So it's kind of the same type of dynamic with LP and Jabari. Jabari, Ralph wasn't, he was a shot blocker, but Ralph really wasn't there's no defensive juggernaut like Akeem. Akeem was that dude. He was a rim protector. He'll D you up on the perimeter and everything else. And he was a post threat. Jabari is a defensive threat. He's a shooter. You know what I'm saying? And he can post up a little bit. LP is a beast on the block. He's not really a shooter like that, but he could play make. So those guys games bounce off each other, bro. I can see those two guys being twin tower type dynamic. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, to your point, I can see it, bro. Yeah.
I can see it too.
Hey,
Back to what you were saying, J Dog. Like with Fertitta. Yeah, we don't need to hear him talk no more anyway. Cause one of the last things he said was pray for Victor. That boy.
I knew he was gonna say that shit. I knew he was gonna say
did
that.
too. I did too. Tico.
I knew he was gonna say that shit. Yeah. Sit back, Tillman. And then,
yeah, for real, dude.
That was the last thing he said. Like that I didn't see him. Like and fuck that. Like we ain't putting all the eggs in one basket. We got shit. We got a squad. We got a roster full of. We ain't gonna lean on one person or depend on one person to beat them.
You ain't gonna have to. You ain't gonna have to, man. And it's good because that gives the defense something to worry about, bro. Every time we roll the ball out, bro, the defense gotta. They can't key on no one person on this team, bro. They can't even key on two people on this team.
Nope. Not even three. Shit.
Not even three, bro. Shit. Like Dylan Brooks gonna be your last option, bro, in your starting lineup, bro.
Yeah.
The last option. Hell, he gonna be the last option in a lot of situations when KPJ and Tyrese come off the goddamn bench, bro, in certain situations. And then Ahmad Thompson gonna have the ball in his hands once he really get acclimated to the NBA way of doing things. So I could just, bro, but he getting his bread. So he gonna be content, fam. He ain't gonna be tripping. He got the bag. He ain't got to put himself in position where he got to score points for him to make his numbers and stuff look good to another team that want to pay him. They paying him. So we need you to go out and do what we need you to do, fam. We're giving you the money for you to go out and do what you do well. Play defense on the wing, bro, and at a high level. That's it. Pay me $20 million and tell me go play defense. I ain't got to worry about doing nothing but spotting up and getting that bitch every now and again and score. Pay me $20 million. That's a damn good deal. You ask me?
Yeah. And he was looking good. He was looking good as a role player for Canada. A few games I've seen him play.
Right.
Like he just catch and shoot and the little jump.
He
the little jumper
ain't
was
trying to do
nice.
too much. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, just play your role and
play your role, bro.
Take what the defense give you and just make every shot count. You know what I mean? Like I think they put the best nucleus. Like
you
know,
if they could have got Brook Lopez with them.
Yeah,
bro, to be that complimentary piece to LP. You know what I'm saying? You know, boy, that would have been a trifecta, but. And that would have made us just too nasty though. God damn, boy.
Yeah, imagine that bench. Imagine everybody we named today instead of Londell. You talking about Sengun with Almond and KPJ and Tari.
Man, come on, bro.
You know what I mean? And Cam,
and Cam, bro.
Like we got two starting lineups.
Really, bro. Bro, real talk, fam. We just have to play games at that point and stay healthy because once them guys really mesh and come together, bro, this team, bro, when you coming off the bench with that kind of firepower, all them guys can get buckets and they good NBA players, bro. It ain't like nobody on that bench is trash. Now we got to see with Armin and Cam gonna do. But I got confidence that, especially with their IQs, and Cam, bro, he a high IQ. He reads the game pretty damn good. He just got to get used to playmaking. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Getting his eyes up when it comes on the offensive end. And he talks about that. You know what I'm saying? I've been hearing him do little interviews and stuff, man. And he got a chip on his shoulder too. So goddamn
yeah.
NBA, watch
He
out.
he he know what to like. It's kind of like
Yeah,
a CJ Stroud in a way, like
right.
a young rookie who don't make the same mistake twice. You know, who
That's
learn
right.
from their
That's right.
mistakes. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
I think a key person to his growth, and we mentioned this before in the past, is
Mm.
going to be Tari, because that was
Oh
Tari
yeah.
problem last year, is
Right.
rushing it and
Right.
not being patient enough. You know what I mean? Dribbling with his head
Right.
down, trying to force shit.
Trying
Like
to force shit. Yeah.
I think between him and Brooks, that's perfect
Oh,
pieces that Cam could learn from. You know what I mean? Like develop
bro, they
behind.
I agree. I agree, bro. They gonna get after some people, bro. I think, and even more so, bro. I think they gonna help KPJ and Jalen raise their level of defense, bro, this year
Facts. I agree
with the
too.
real talk. I believe
Yeah,
that, fam. You're gonna be like, man, them niggas, if they would play like this, bro, when you bring veterans in here on the court, bro, who barking out, hollering, you know what I'm saying, what a be at, get here, bro, protect, you know what I'm saying, baseline, backline. I got KPJ, I got you, you know what I'm saying? Just
yeah.
talking and communicating with each other that's
Communicate.
used to doing that shit at a high level, bro. It's gonna raise everybody else level, bro. And I believe like it ain't gonna it's gonna translate on the court sooner than later, like Rich said earlier, bro. It's gonna
Yeah,
translate sooner. I think they're gonna come out hot. I think teams gonna kind of get an understanding on what they're dealing with for the dynamic, and they probably gonna cool off a little bit. But then I think they're gonna take another another run around, staying All-Star break, right before All-Star break or right after, right? End of January, early February. I think they're gonna get hot, extremely hot again. And
yeah,
that's what I feel, man. That's barring any major injuries, bro. But we got enough talent and enough depth on this team. We could sustain some injuries, but up to my major injury, like the key players, Jalen,
yeah,
Jabari, people who really like that you kind of counting on really to get buckets every night type shit.
yeah.
Even Al
I think
P.
the
Now,
bar is the
yeah,
only one that we can't really afford to lose, because I think
yeah, he
Jalen
different. He
go
brings
down,
something different than
we got
everybody else. Yeah,
KPJ. Yeah,
that's
we got
true. Now that's
KPJ. You know
true.
what I mean?
That's true, Chico.
Like
That,
the bar
but
is
it's
like,
gonna weaken your bench though.
yeah, it
You
does.
know what I mean. But yeah, I understand. We can still put up points with our depth just to be. You just have to play him heavier minutes. Now I understand what you're saying, bro.
Yeah, nah,
You know what I'm
I
saying?
think we're gonna come out the gate strong, man. I know I
I
missed
think we is too.
the schedule stream, but with
Right.
those 7 game homes, like
At the beginning, yeah.
we fucking around be on the win streak. You know what I mean? In that little first few
Mm-hmm.
games, it's
Right.
gonna be exciting. I'm ready for this preseason shit to jump out. We
Man, me
can go
too, bro.
Yes,
San
sir.
Antonio and
Yes,
whoop up on
sir.
them motherfuckers real quick. Like,
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man. Yeah, man. We here, man. And what Rico Hines always say, bro, when he used to start he start his off season runs, bro. When them players, all them what's them players name, bro? All those like journeymen and shit be in there, and he'll
yeah,
tell them, bro, everybody not Harden, everybody not Paul George, everybody not Trey Young, everybody not KD. He say, but a lot of you guys in here, bro, who done been on the NBA teams, bro, the way you get your money, where you make your money in the NBA, and I'm gonna say this for the Rockets, bro. Start in your role. Whatever your role is, bro, be the best at that shit you can be, bro. And I think our team will be good if they take that mindset. And I believe MA brings that. That's that Popovich mindset, bro. Next
yeah,
man up.
Facts.
You want me to do this? That's what I'm gonna do. You want me to do that? That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna be the best at that I could be in that particular role and stay with inside that role. Like, bro, and I think we'll be straight. I think we'll be straight as a squad, bro, for real.
but
Yep.
Ginobili,
I
man,
agree.
who was Ginobili coming off the bench for?
shit, Steven Jackson at first. Wasn't it
What was it,
Steven
Bruce? Was it
Jackson?
Bruce Bowen? Oh
Bruce
no,
Bowen.
that was
Was it
early.
Bowen or
That was
Steven Jackson?
08,
Cause
08
cause
when
it,
he won
cause
a
then
six
cause
man.
then Pop started cause
Yeah.
then Pop started starting Ginobili over Steven Jackson later on. Cause that's why Jacko moved on. That's why I think they ended up
No, that was
cut.
because of I think that was because of Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah,
Was it
When
Kawhi?
Kawhi Leonard came, well, when he came
it
back,
probably
you know
was
what I'm saying, at
Bowen.
that time,
Yeah, he came out twice.
well,
Yes, yeah, he did.
yeah, he came,
But
yeah, it was twice.
but Jacko had said something on interview saying that Pop wanted him to admit that Ginobili was better
That,
than
that was
him,
no,
and he say
that oh, okay,
what
okay. He
the
said Ginobili.
yeah, he said Ginobili was better than him, and he say he wouldn't admit it. He said he got cut, but they ended up breaking him back. I think a second time when Kawhi. See that was the first time though, Green, when he had got cut,
Mm-hmm.
and he was saying that Pop wanted him to admit it. Then and he said he wouldn't do it. He wouldn't. He said nah, he cut me, and he cut me. He's
That's
like, yeah,
crazy.
you need,
And see
yeah,
that's a nice segue as far as like ending the stream as far as Kevin Porter Jr.
right,
Don't have that mentality, dog.
right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Mm-hmm.
do what's best for the team, Kevin Porter
Right,
Jr. You
right,
know, you hugging up Ime Udoka in the press conference. He pointed at you saying that, you know, you probably one of the smartest players on his roster because he showed up as far as like his first press
right,
conference. So at the end of the day,
press
dog,
conference.
Kevin Porter Jr.
Right,
is not a non-factor at the end of the day. He's not dumb. You know,
nah,
he wants to win. He wants to be something serious for an organization. And, you
right,
know, we gave him that opportunity when he first came in the summer league, as far as like his first summer league press conference. He
yeah,
said like this organization saved his life.
right,
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day,
right,
you have to hold that dude up to that standard and put it in consideration. Like he wants what's best for this team. So now
right,
he has a new journey with a new role coming off the bench. As far as like how it's set up,
right,
can Kevin Porter Jr. you know gravitate and then you know be a big factor off the bench. You know what I'm saying? Still be a leader for this team, but coming off the bench because
yeah,
at the end of the day, I ain't gonna lie, it's still this team. Jalen Green might be the cornerstone face rock star of the team. Jabari up next. Alperen Sengun got a face, but Kevin Porter Jr. they might listen to you more than anybody else at the end of the day. You know what I'm
right.
saying? So if they see some type of sacrifice from you, they gonna fall in line, bro. And then at the end of the day,
I agree.
who knows? 2 years later, you gonna be starting again with a different bag, playing at a higher level, possibly an all-star caliber player.
Yeah.
Like, who knows, bro? Who knows? Who knows, man?
And
But
Green, that's true. Oh, I know you. I know you about to
mhm.
end the stream,
No,
but
yeah, go ahead.
some you said, bro, caught my attention. What you just said right now, far as them listening to him and whatnot. I believe, bro, what you just said makes a whole lot of sense because if you think about what they did in May when they seen when KPJ, people were making fun of this shit. People was making fun. Remember, talking about Rocket Media. I'm talking Rocket Media people in these Twitterverse making fun of the fact that KPJ was in Chicago with Raphael Stone and Emmanuel Udoka at the draft.
Scouting.
You understand me? So they putting KPJ in positions of leadership to try to grow him, bro, mentally. You understand what I'm saying? And he's taking
Yeah,
that
they trying to say
initiative.
they trying to say he was a teacher's pet and
He's
all kind of
he's suck. Yeah, they
weirdo
was saying
ass
a
shit.
bunch of old weirdo shit, bro. He's sucking up. He teaches pet and all this shit because they got somebody here and he don't want to be gone. Who the fuck want to leave, bro? Who everybody want to belong to something and be a part of something. The man got a contract. You feel me? He got an $83 million contract, bro. You understand what I'm saying? It's the whole contract not guaranteed, but it can be guaranteed. The whole contract can be guaranteed based and predicated on what he does on and off the court. So why would he not want to buy into what they're doing and what they're trying to have him do moving forward the organization. They could have just same as they had Kevin Porter Jr. out there. They could have had Jalen Green out there at the combine in Chicago with Raphael Stone and Udoka. So this bullshit about he sucking up and he's a teacher's pet and all that bullshit. No, could it be that they see something in him that y'all don't see?
Yeah.
And that he's trying to put forth the effort and being something different than what y'all been trying to create these narratives about him being. So and then they send him to China, to Milan and for brand building and organization building and shit. Sending them to goddamn workshops and shit. So out of the goddamn country. So bro, evidently they see something in this kid that you narrow-minded motherfuckers don't see. You feel me? And it don't matter what y'all think because at the end of the day, the man who cut the checks fuck with him.
Yeah.
So it don't matter what the fuck we think or anybody else think. So I just wanted to put that, bro.
Yeah, I see that as commitment from both sides.
It is.
You know what I mean?
It is. It is,
commitment,
Chico.
and who's to say that he didn't have a sit down with one of them executive people in the front office and be like, yeah, I really after basketball I want to be a scout for a team or some shit. You know what I mean? It's like, well, shit, ride with us up here and learn this business. It's kind of like Andre Johnson. Like Andre Johnson wants to be a GM, and he been with the Texans organization for a while behind closed doors. You know what I mean? Learning the game, learning the business. It's like that's what an organization should do with that young talent. Help develop them on and off the court. You know what I mean? Not just
Chico.
Yeah.
You got veterans, Chico, that can't even won't even commit to a situation like KPJ committing to.
Come on, man.
You feel me? They won't even do that, bro. So when it comes to Kevin Porter Jr., he's sacrificing a lot, especially early on in his young career. Ain't no bad guaranteed if he catch a hot streak or if he in people's eyes if he get out of whack or some shit like that. Like he's really doing a lot. He's really doing a lot. So at the end of the day, bro, I salute to the young man. I salute to the little bro
too, man. For real.
Real talk, fam. Real talk.
We watch the kid grow in front of our eyes, like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like we see that shit. I know a lot of people see it. A lot of people hate on it. They don't understand them, but I know us three for sure. We see and believe in them.
A lot of people hate on Chico what they can't understand, bro. That's just society, bro. They can't understand it. They can't relate to it. They hate on it. You feel me? Instead of trying to understand it, but it's easy for us because I say more easy for us because we've been there and we kind of understand shit. Hell, I was down there 30 years old before I started calming down and being able to deal with my temper. I was married. I was a married man, bro, before I started trying to get my mind right, bro. 30 years old, damn near 30, 29, bro. So, bro, it's not hard.
Until I was 33.
You know what I'm saying?
I had a different mindset at 33, and I was like, damn, I should have been.
I should have been. Yes.
You know what I mean? Like I could have been done with all that shit. You know what I mean? I ain't finished school.
Just imagine if you was a millionaire, though, Chico. Got money. Like, you've been a bigger damn fool. you
know what I mean?
Because nobody have to tell you shit. You like, man, fuck it. I'm 6'5", goddamn it. You know what I'm saying? I'm a rich motherfucker. Fuck you.
I could afford a lawyer. I got the best lawyer in the game.
Real talk.
You know what I mean? Ready to buck. Like, nah, man. But at the end of the day, KPJ is evolving, man, and I like that shit as a player and as a young man. You know what I mean? And I'm hoping he stick with this organization and as we turn this page. Because look, Green. Earlier, I asked you how long ago that was when you was talking about the Harden, the 08. The 18 team that was probably the best Rocket, roster. Now here it is, not even 5, 6, 7 years later, less than 10 years later, and we already turning that corner to be relevant again. Like,
man, you see,
they thought it was gonna take 10 years. They thought it was gonna take 10 years.
Yeah.
Now here it is. We right there. We right there. got these motherfuckers shook.
Yeah. 3 years later after Harden got
3
traded,
years.
but yeah.
3
After
years
Harden got
after
traded.
Harden.
No.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So
We
they
right
don't
here.
like to see us come back on top. They don't like to see us come back into relevancy. They still want to hear they trash ass
Right.
team get all the glory and shit. And you know, hey, it's
Yeah.
cool. It's cool. You know what I'm saying? It's
All that,
cool. But at the end of the
yeah,
day,
all that hate and
when
all
it comes
that,
to Rockets,
all that shit gonna come back around on their
It
ass because
don't.
it's gonna be their team tanking and rebuilding. And guess what? They ain't gonna get it together in 4 years like we getting our shit together.
oh yeah,
Hey, you better be.
oh yeah, they
You
gonna,
better.
oh yeah.
Now go ahead, Green. Yeah, I'm
I was
laughing.
probably about to say what you about to say.
'Cause- yeah. Cause goddamn, and you better be able to hold this shit like we held it. We held this shit down. Goddamn it, for 3 years in the bullshit we
Nah,
going through.
they ain't gonna talk
Shit.
about their team. They gonna be
Hell
over here talking
no.
about the Rockets. They gonna
What
be
they
over here
gonna,
on our panel talking
yeah.
about the Rockets. Oh yeah, I knew the Rockets was gonna do. Man,
That
shut your
type of
bitch
shit.
ass up, nigga.
Yeah.
Shut your ass up.
Everybody took a shit on us for the last 3 years, bro. We don't forget who did it too. We don't forget. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hey,
go ahead and shut it down, family, man. Hey,
good stream, bro. Good stream.
it's always good cooking up with y'all, man. Hey,
For real.
Already,
4
man.
hours, man. 4 hours straight KPJ rocket shit. Tell me
Boy,
what other platform can talk about
well, they
their
can't
own
do it.
team or stick to the topic for 4 hours.
They can't do it, Greenleaf.
Man,
They
stop playing
can't
with your
do
boy,
it.
man.
You understand
Yeah,
me?
wait till I
Straight
start talking.
authentic,
Hey,
bro.
ain't nobody paying me to talk about the Rockets either, nigga. Shit, ain't nobody. They ain't gotta pay me to talk about the Rockets. And I've been doing this shit. Yeah, they want me to talk about
Talk,
their team too, but hey,
your
guess what?
shit. Talk
Hey,
your shit.
the bad don't make sense at the end of the day if you want me to talk about your team, man.
Say,
You know
boy,
what I'm saying?
talk
At the
your
end of the
shit,
day,
nigga. Yeah,
y'all
you
subscribe,
deserve
donate to
to,
the channel,
bro.
man.
For
Donate to the
real.
channel, man. You feel me? So salute
Get
to
them
y'all, man.
likes
Salute
up,
Chico,
man, for
y'all. Get the
real,
likes up.
man. You
Get
too,
new to the
bro.
channel. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that notification bell, man, because there's some fugaziness going on as far as that notification shit, man. 30 of y'all only getting on the
Yeah,
notification. Every time I hit the goddamn analytics,
yeah, man.
say, 40 people, 30 people done got the notification. What the fuck? Only 30 y'all got the
Yeah,
notifications
bro.
up?
Yeah.
So I guess it's the 30
Yeah.
people that
Click
still
that
tuned
bell.
in right now, huh? Okay.
Click that
But salute
bell,
to all
bro,
y'all
and
30 people
all,
that's still in the
man.
building.
Yeah, man.
Everybody else, I'm looking at y'all with a side eye. So don't get mad when your rent's gone, when you ain't pulled up in 6 months and in a month and shit, and want to come, hey, man, don't do me. Do you. Keep doing you. I pay attention to everything, man. You know what I'm saying? One man show with the fellas, the OGs over here, man. Big salute.
Doing things.
Hey, but it's the boy Greenleaf Exclusive. Salute to the Exclusive family. We out here, family. Peace.
Peace.
Peace.